What is going on, chat? What is going on? You're here live yet again. We are here. A decent stream. Yes. What a Daisy stream for the ages yesterday, right? For those that weren't here, we ran into Smoke and we had a team up with him for a bit. We had another dude, Sean, who we teamed up with for even longer. Had a very vast exploration, got a boat. Well, we got a boat by killing two people off of a boat. If you haven't seen the clip, you guys got to do me a favor and go and blow this up for me on X/Twitter. Because it is a pretty ridiculous kill if you know anything about Daisy. And the more people that like this post, comment it, retweet it, maybe Daisy will get some eyes on it. Because I haven't seen a clip like this yet. I haven't seen somebody shoot people out of a fucking boat. It was pretty fucking crazy with a grenade launcher. It doesn't look as impressive as it actually is when you know how like the mechanics work and stuff, but like one tap them out of there is pretty crazy. So go make sure you check that out for me. Try and blow it up a bit. You missed the Smoke crossover. It wasn't super exciting, but I mean it was cool to be there in the same stream with him kind of thing. So hopefully it won't be the last time we meet. Sorry, give me 1 second. Messing around. I it kind of sucks that I caught him at the end of the stream as opposed to the beginning of the stream because he got off stream. I guess he had been on for like 10 hours or something, but it would have been cool to bump into him earlier. Very cool indeed. Yeah, the other guy that we were with, Sean, he definitely was cool as well. Definitely got to explore a bunch of the islands, got to drive around the boat. So that was good too. Yeah, fun night. And that was all in one life yesterday. You know what the crazy thing is about that first life? Remember those two weirdos we encountered at the beginning? There's the one dude that kept trying to fucking kill me. And then there was other dude that was calling me his husband. He's really fucking strange. Bo, or whatever his name was. Very, very odd. We did get smoked to kill the dude that was fucking team killing, or not team killing. That was killing freshies though. So we did get our revenge. I almost was gonna play that, and then I'm like, you know what? That is not how I want to start off the day. Looking pretty sweet. I didn't even notice. Can you even? Oh my gosh! Back up to 100 ping. Is it just me that it does this? But I hate eating like the end piece of a banana. So anytime I eat a banana, I'll never eat like the little nub at the end. No, it's there's like that, like, you know how the end of a banana is a little like black part there. I guess it's just the seeds or something like that. I just don't like, I don't like. I eat one in camera. Let's start off if I can. Don't go for that. The banana eating camera. .3D glasses. Yeah, today we got some more watch party action later. Last day of the PAS. And then probably some more DayZ this evening. We'll see. We're at lax. I need to get warmed up. Man, push the fall. Thank you. I haven't had Nutella in forever. It's so good, but it's so bad for you. Why is your gun what? No idea. Maybe your settings just got reset. Maybe try like changing it and then saving and then changing it back. Lost track of that plane. I think that's why. Wonder if this guy knows what's about to happen. Knows now. Oh my gosh, this ping is just stuff just processing. What am I looking at? Just some troll on Facebook that I'm roasting. Which group now? It's in one of my posts. My page. Yeah, I know there's another solve. I don't know if I should take it though, just because they take up a lot of room. Kinda needs more ammo. That probably is a thermal. No sub games yet. Just getting warmed up. Getting my back all stretched out. Getting ready for some heavy lifting. Ah, that sucks. Missed my shots. All right, all right. What time is it? 4 o'clock. All right, chat. We're gonna open up the queue. Exclamation join. We're gonna get this started. Give me 1 second. Let me relax. It's not even open yet. All right. There we go. Queue is open. Exclamation join. I will be right back while you guys join up. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. The heck? Nobody's joined up yet? What is going on? Oh, you guys are such weirdos. Did I find out who the cringe guy was now? I mean, there's no real way to know unless you go through like everyone's.
That clan tag.
All right. First up, we have Gene, Birdman, and Kevin. Feel free to join up. Won't let you join? Do I have streamer mode on? I don't know. Try joining now. That looks good.
Fucking Kevin can't get in here? The fuck?
Yeah, he probably just needs to repair his Xbox.
What's up, bird? Alright. Showing the zombie load up.
Oh, this guy does play PUBG. Still.
Yeah. Got to carry Fade today. I've already had a
Yeah.
14-piece dinner. Solo.
Not bad for a guy who forgot how to play.
I figured I'd get out here and warm up. That way, carry Fade around, you know?
Chad, do me a favor. Go and blow up this tweet.
Nice of you.
Go like the tweet, comment, retweet it. I want to see if we get the attention of some of the DayZ community on
Over
that.
here trolling with emote only mode. Okay, guys, go ahead and join up. I'll be right back.
God, what the fuck? Where?
Honestly, I was gonna time out you and Bird Cheating and Birdman for like 10 minutes when I opened up the queue, but I felt bad because I knew I'd never hear the end of it. So,
Well, we'd probably still end
You
up
still have
getting
to
in.
ask your SA, it'd still be us.
Holy baby Jesus, I had to join
Kevin,
on.
what the fuck are you
You don't
wearing?
want to be left alone with Kevin. That's the problem.
What the fuck are you wearing? He's a dude version of Fade.
Damn. All right, cool. Jesus.
It's about damn time.
Hi, guys.
What's
Hi.
up?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
I
can
mean,
see people
I'm
listening.
gonna have to
our-
start getting like people to take a breathalyzer before they're allowed to join up for fucking.
They need to put that shit on tablets and phones.
Put it on your Xbox controller. You're not allowed to fucking load up
yeah.
PUBG.
Just no volume. Have a volume control BAC level analyzer. Mofos already tell me to like turn my volume down too when I'm talking in real life. Not quite
Sounds wrong.
Asperger's, but not quite Asperger's, but it's pretty damn close. That's a joke.
Ooh, look at that. Time.
All right, what are we doing here?
Keegan dies first. Pull it, motherfucker. Oh, I can't. You never mind. I ain't got no fucking mods. He's got some cheap ass mods.
The mods. I know, but I haven't
You
seen
don't have
Princess
mods.
in a while.
Our mods fucking suck.
I just see Danger Mouse and Globe and just a few others.
There's one.
Like
There's a mod. Here you go. Make Dan pull it. Who dies first?
Hmm?
I'm gonna say. I think Birdman goes down first.
right me.
Probably. It's only been up for 20 minutes.
I got those 200 viewbot jitters right now.
Birdman TK's cheating on accident.
Okay.
Probably.
Birdman's fast.
The only thing I don't know about is the accident part. Gonna be throwing stuns at me. I'm just gonna be shooting my gun blind.
I will, Danger. Anytime you want, bro. Let's go. Hell yeah. Heating for mod 2024. Let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
You
Let's
got
go.
alive.
What do we got there?
Came alive.
We got
Um,
1, 2.
It's just one full team. I think there's
It's
one
just one
dude
team.
close to
He's going central.
Kevin over there. Rest over here.
I need to get down. There's one guy by you guys too, by Fade and Blue. I didn't see it. It was Birdman.
oh well, I'm fucked.
God bless.
OG.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I just woke up. You think I was joking?
Where is he?
There's
He's right
two,
here
one
on-
in the main, one on blue.
Hey, Thurston Birdman. Damn it.
There's two on blue.
God bless. They're shooting at me now. They got their.
One in the middle. Coming about to.
Oh shit. Bummer, man. There was 3 over here. You know what this calls for? A beer. First beer. Nerves. My nerves are too jacked up right
Push
now.
your face,
Here, I'll
push
even.
There was
Sure.
Here,
Yeah,
chat.
there was
Hey, chat. Listen to this shit.
a guy on that corner too. In the main building on your left.
There's just one left.
Chat.
Where he
this
was
is for
on that
you.
left corner.
Where is it?
I don't know. Unless this guy has a self revive.
All right.
I thought he was like right there on blue, but I guess he backed off. Oh. Ugh.
And you guys died to those guys? What the?
I know.
I died to like landing in the
Your
fucking
body's
middle of fucking nowhere and then having to run over
I got.
where I died
I got
at.
Kevin's.
My hand
Birdman's
was burned.
out here somewhere.
I need a
I
towel.
think he's like over here or something.
Yeah, I'm like
maybe?
by that tree. I'm by that tree where you marked. Yeah, there.
Yeah, Fade called that the guy that shot me. I didn't see him over there to my left. I was aiming at those two.
It was Fade. Just so you know.
Oh shit! Is my headphones better now? This go around.
Sounds good.
Sounds like it, yeah.
All right, good. Oh, the guy's over there to the right.
Oh, guys on me, guys on me, guys on me.
Second.
Kid.
14. Jesus.
I get up for 2 seconds.
Hey,
I
stuck
thought
that
there was
shit.
only one full team here.
He's fucking cheating, flapping out here.
Woo. Nice.
What did you say?
6 time style.
I needed help, bro. I'm fucking
He
sitting there
probably
taking revive, and then I see like 3 dudes running right at me. I'm like, oh shit.
He probably did it on purpose, brother. He's getting you warmed up.
Fucking this K2 ain't worth a shit.
Yeah, I hate that gun, dude. Fucking let him up though.
3 bag on this dude.
Fade Dog practicing his FPP console. I like it. I've been trying to do that more, dude. I just have no discipline for it.
I just need a better scope.
Do your settings reset, dude? Your sensitivity settings reset when there's an update?
Got you a 6.
They used to, but not really. I don't know. Some people I find they reset all the time. Mine have been fine.
Okay. I haven't really checked. I just assume that I'm still rolling your template, but I just kind of adjusted it to me. But it seems weird. It seems kind of off. I need to go check it out. That lazy shit SEC girl was talking about, how you can use a laptop or Windows or something.
Did you just call her a lazy shit?
No, she called me, or she told me, it's like, she said you're lazy for not using a Windows or a computer to do your subs and shit. I guess she said
I
save
literally
money.
thought you just said that lazy shit SEC girl.
No. No, I wouldn't disrespect her like that.
Funny though.
Ever. I mean, I agree, yeah. I'm just kidding. That's SEC girl, man.
So one Drew just sent me a fucking message saying that you're not streaming today. I'm like, for like an hour and a half.
Jesus.
Oh, you're driving, bro.
No, there's no way.
Oh shit, Birdman, I forgot it. We're coming back in already. Damn.
Oh, we're dead.
You guys miss me?
Oh,
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
coming in.
that's how long I've been dead. I've had time to go to the bathroom, grab a beer.
You just
Hell
wake
yeah.
up and you already grab. Man, you and Kevin really are made for each other. Just pull up on this hill. Pull up on the hill.
He inspired.
Oh, I would have gone to the hill instead.
Chat, throw down the content symbol. Yeah, buddy.
Can you get across? Don't. Maybe you get across. Can we get across the street without them seeing?
Yeah, go ahead. He's getting in a car, though. He's leaving. Shit.
No,
Oh,
only
man.
one of them went to do the recall thing.
100%.
Ah, shit. We lost Chief.
That's a different team?
No, he went to go do the recall thing. Is probably what it was. Yeah, it is a different.
Right on. Easy kill. Right on the road. Right on the road. Coming right back at you.
What side?
Right side. Right side. He's on the corner of the wall right here. He's healing right here. Right on my mark.
They went inside.
Oh, shit. They're bouncing.
Get a whole other team pushing up on you.
Coming in.
think
Damn.
that was the same team the whole time.
Fucking Master. Master Fade.
We got some bodies to come loot.
Gotta come out here, I think.
Oh, shit.
Might kill you though, actually.
Let's go. Come down on them, Bird.
Alright. Not far.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I jumped too. Yeah.
I got my Choco parachute. For sub day. I wish they'd give Fade some love. God dang it, I'm getting sick of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any action on you guys.
Oh, got a shot from my left.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Over here by these tunnels, or these little buildings. Alright.
Bunch of bodies up here, Bird.
Okay, that's Birdman. Cool. I have no idea if there's anybody over here with me, dude. Like ratting or something. Screw that, I'm going to you guys.
There was somebody shooting with a bolty from like, I don't know, somewhere around my line.
245.
Copy.
You gotta go though with the zone coming soon.
Yeah. There's all kinds of dead ass bodies over here. Yeah, screw it. I'm ready. I need some more shit, but I think it'll be alright. It's on phase 2. My glass.
Yeah, oh. Sorry.
I'm ready.
He's ready. I need a helmet.
Any day now.
I'm working on it. Hey.
Ah, you want to switch me?
Yeah.
Jeez, Birdman, what are you doing?
It's me.
What am I doing?
that's
I'm
Birdman.
grabbing loot.
Shooting for like an
He's alright.
hour.
Well, I was.
Yeah. Everybody crack
I
their
looted
Bud
2
Light.
bodies.
Crack their Bud Light.
Now I've got 11 to helm.
I mean your Miller Lights. Your Fade Bush beer lights. Yeah, Fade Dog, you should start brewing like something like wine or beer.
Oh yeah?
That'd be sick.
Well, you want to be my taste tester?
I'll smash that shit.
Let me see if you get eyes on this really quick.
Paratroopers right.
Yeah, I know. Oh, don't shoot it back. There's a team, or there are cars at this thing.
Yeah, you just open the door.
Yeah.
I don't see how many though. Did he just close the door?
Mm-hmm.
Was that door you said
Maybe.
the door was open? Now it's closed.
Yeah, he opened
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I saw
it
him
was.
open it, so now yeah, it's closed.
It might only be like 1 or 2 guys. Do you want?
Yeah, I
hang on.
saw him.
I
move.
swear we
If
just
someone
walked
wants to
2
grab a
cars.
car and like drive towards it, and I can kind of cover from here as you drive up.
I'll block the damn door.
No, I mean, assuming they're outside, go drive straight at it, but crash. Don't block the door. Crash like the
Yeah,
right
car
side.
behind
Car
me.
coming by, car coming by.
I did knock one there. I knocked one inside. You gotta crash it. He's inside. He's in, you. Yeah, just go across. Go across. You need to go.
Come on, Cheaton, he needs help.
Gotta something in there, Birdman. He's self-reviving. He's self-revived. You just blinded me, Birdman.
I didn't blind you. He blinded you. Blinded his own teammate too.
Did you get them both inside?
I got somebody inside. Get a kid.
I'm inside. I'm in the.
Hit it.
2 more. Okay, one of them's got an AED.
That's my
Good.
smoke. Alright, copy.
Dude, this guy had 2.
Hey, I did something.
Yay!
I mean,
Blue
I
chip
think we just
transfer.
figured out how to make Birdman good at this game. Just throw smoke so he just shoots randomly and he hits shit.
Oh yeah, and then if I get told I'm the one throwing stuns at you, I'm like, they were throwing stuns.
I mean, I saw something.
fr-
Oh, this guy's like, oh, you already used it.
I'm proud of
We
my.
need to make sure we don't get crashed here.
Jesus.
I'm proud of my response to that king just now. Thought he was in trouble, so I turned around.
Did they get like a crate gun in there or something?
I'm looking
Shit, a bunch of C4 on this dude.
I don't see it. Don't see anything.
Anything? I mean, they took a gun off. So.
C4 on me.
Well, like one of them was like a recall guy, I think. Okay.
Guy heard this rock.
Cool. I don't even care if I get any kills. I just want to play some smart defense here. I'll look north or east. Yeah, right there. 355.
Yeah.
Ooh. He's behind that rock. Orange ping.
We get on this?
Right there. Sheesh.
Oh no, behind us.
Behind us.
Ah,
They're not,
shit, I
but,
don't
oh,
have
they're
it.
really close. I fucked up. They're on this rock right here. One's on the close rock. But you can't cover this close rock.
Oh, right here, yeah.
Nade the backside of this
Yeah.
close rock. Oh, that's
I don't have an aid.
I've got. Oh well.
stun them. Do whatever you
Good.
can.
We're fine. We're fine.
I'll cover. Oh, shit.
I did it. A little bit on
Birdman.
fire.
Go down again.
He's still chilling on the rock.
Oh no.
Oh
we're
my
on
God,
the
that
second
fire
knock
last
here.
forever.
I'm on second knock.
Knock that guy.
Just play slow. Play slow. It's just the one.
Hold him, G. Hold him, G. I got him.
Get
and Bird.
Birdman and I'll so I can get a heal off. I think these
Yeah,
guys
get
are
it.
in, unless that was your nade.
I have no throwables.
Who's throwing those
Sorry
nades? Is
about
that you, Chin?
This rock right
Want me
here.
to give you a nade?
Throw that,
Yeah,
yeah, throw
come
down
on.
a knife. You got it.
Yeah.
Car
I
coming
just,
down.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Goddamn,
My bad,
Kevin.
Bird.
Okay.
My bad.
There's another car that pulled up on the other side. Watch it. Like on
I'm gonna
the
go.
on the road, like over here somewhere.
There's shit popping off on north. I'm gonna aim north or check north.
Need to switch my gear really quick.
A guy back there on that rock.
Yeah, he just made it to the rock. Oh,
Mhm.
still not rock.
You rolling out.
Coney.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna move this car. See if I.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
There's still guys on this
We
orange.
just.
Yeah, that's
Shoot
what I
you
got
in the back if we get on that roof. Oh, okay.
Oh, for the love of God, where's some
I can't do it.
throwables?
Can't see this guy shooting.
Oh, jeez.
Knock two back there. All dead, all dead, all dead.
Oh, God, a bunch of cars.
Dead on orange.
They're all dead, like by you.
Hey, I'll come on this dude.
I'm guessing on orange they're dead. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Keaton was calling out shit. I thought he shot these guys over
Way to say
here.
I'm live.
Nah, dude, I have.
I thought you said those guys were all dead. This is like my third down. You guys need to
There you go.
like take a car over it right now.
I got him. You guys get offensive, I'll get him.
I don't think you can get whoever's here is closest. Gina's got to get me.
Keaton's got it.
I thought you guys said you killed all those guys over there.
I'll get
Yeah,
shot.
I
I might
thought we
get
did
shot from
too.
the left. Watch left. There's 35.
Promise you they're dead now.
Sheesh, we get the fuck out of here.
I'm just moving this up a rock so they think we all moved.
Yeah, you're good. Hit it, Keaton. Let's go, baby.
Oh, shit.
One of them is
you
absolutely
go.
crowded.
That's a good rock right there.
Go that way.
At this rock still on the rock.
Yeah.
I am absolutely one here. I got no vest.
Look at this.
Guy creeping in the bushes in this rock in front of me. Oh, you just got destroyed.
Love you
That's
guys.
your C4.
What are you doing?
Kevin, no!
Love you guys.
Sacrifice. Keep driving. There's no one there.
You threw a C4 down back here, Kevin!
Oh,
You
shit.
threw-
You gotta be
Holy
shitting
fuck.
me.
You got to put it on the car.
I did.
Oh
Ah.
my god. Covered.
Holy Jesus, I'm still alive too. Not for a long.
Nice blue.
I thought I put it on. Oh, that must be the ping.
There's someone parachuting in as well. Are there any bodies over here, cheating? I need, like, I got 0 armor, no helmet. No.
How embarrassing.
I'm going down if that guy hits me.
And that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, why do I keep hearing the fucking beeping?
Guys on blue.
Fucking best C4 play I've ever seen.
Oh my god, that was retarded or dumb.
On this rock area.
Where Kevin blew up his car.
Oh, I knocked one! Yay! Good. Broke the ice.
There's a bunch on there.
I think the last
We
team
got
was
zone.
on
We got zone. We don't have to
blue
fight
and
too much.
orange or blue and yellow. Yeah.
Don't go down, Birdman. If you go down, you.
I got you.
Ain't no having smoke.
Is it all 4 on yellow?
I
They're not, all
believe
are not.
so.
I think a couple got knocked to zone then. One of them's a bit closer. One's.
Oh,
Bird
well,
dog.
no, this one's right, like, still right here.
I got no smokes.
I don't think you can get Birdman. Even if you get
Yeah,
over
don't
there,
worry
he's
about
dead.
it.
Just come.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I don't know why
One
I
on this close
blasted.
tree. I'm gonna try and nade him. He's gonna come up the right side for you, I think. Watch out orange. Watch orange. Watch orange.
Isn't that it?
I want Bird. I want to save Birdman so bad.
No! Don't!
Shit.
Fucking idiot.
I just, yeah, I know.
I don't have any smokes.
I had to try.
I fucking missed all my fucking.
I'll just wait
I
back
think he moved
here.
back
No,
actually.
you didn't have to try.
I'm dead. I'm
You
dead, I'm
literally,
dead.
that was the one thing he told you.
Hey,
Knock one, knock
Is that the one up
I
top
went
you
to-
just knocked?
I went to church today.
one on the left.
So I had to do the best I can.
I gotta go.
Oh, Cheaton won that battle.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay, on orange.
Let's
Last
be
one
around,
on
bro.
orange. Last one on orange, I think.
Ah, but that's what I'm talking
Somehow,
about, boy.
some way.
Clip that shit. DJ, clip that shit. I'm making that my that's my background.
Kevin's the
Yeah,
hype
buddy.
man.
Woo!
You guys
Good stuff,
go
good
pick up
stuff.
Kevin, maybe?
Good night.
No?
That was
Excuse me.
a horrible suicide car there, Kevin. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Put that on what
Give it
not to
up.
do on YouTube.
I was like, why
Oh.
do I hear the beeping?
Dude, I did yeah, that didn't
Must be getting
stick. I
further
don't
away
know.
and it's not.
Look at that damage.
I knew there was a
I
problem.
don't know how
didn't hear
much
no
longer I
beeping.
can do sub games today. That one took a lot out of me.
Holy gee. Good shit. All right.
I had some kills. I was on the board. uh,
That's what you call content.
All right, GG's. Let me look at the next group in GG's.
GG.
Since when did you change your name, One True? I'm assuming you changed your name because you got fed up that it didn't actually say One True, so now you got the fucking underscores. All right, chat. Up next, we have J-Man, Vaughn, who's not playing. I'm assuming you didn't load up an Xbox, Vaughn. Brownstown, you told me this morning? You didn't tell me anything. First message I got from you today was something about, or maybe you did. Holy. Okay. I didn't realize you had actually changed your name though. I guess I just read it wrong. Can't add her. It's because it's no longer a 0. It's a fucking O now. That's why. All right. J-Man, Brownstown, and Superfly, you guys are up next. Feel free to join. I will be right back while you guys join up. All right, guys, we're still waiting on. Who are we still waiting on? Somebody tag Superfly and who else was there? Superfly and Brownstown. No, peace or appreciate the following, man. We'll give them a minute. You're up, Superfly. One second. All right, who are we missing? We're still missing Brownstown. Brownstown, are you here? Or do we need to skip him for now? I know sometimes he takes a while to get his Xbox loaded up. Don't invite Brownstown. We can just skip him for. Who would? I can't remember what his thing is. KPG Ken, right? Might be in a game. All right, I guess Cheating, you're up then. Okay. Are you not ready right now, Brownstown? If you're ready right now, you can play.
Yo.
All right. It's weird how the delay is. If try refreshing YouTube, it's probably sometimes it can just fall behind. It should be. I don't know. I'm not. I think Brownstown said someone else go. So I don't know if that means he's busy or whatever. So I guess you cheating. I guess. Lobby's broke. Yeah. Unready up. I mean, try unreading up there. I see. It sent me a thing. Was it? Was it not working for you? Hey, hang on. Let me here cheat and leave for a second. I'm gonna see if
Bye, cheating.
Bye, cheating.
well, I mean, I think Brownstown couldn't join because of the same thing. So now I feel bad. Brownstown, try joining again now.
You're still ready up.
See if you could join now. Yeah, I think Gene was just having that problem, so we unreadied up and it fixed it. So try now. Just try joining off of me. Can you join off of this screen? Like join off of this screen instead. Maybe try now. Maybe I wasn't because You're gonna hard reset? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cheating, you're still in there.
He said, I'm on the backup, boys.
Just lingering.
In the shadows.
We playing
Where the
Daisy
fuck is
tonight? I think
Brown?
so. Yes,
Come on, bro.
that is the plan. We had a really crazy. It's crazy how like, if you don't decide to play a game or you don't
Happens
decide to
with
do
dribbles.
something, then like yesterday wouldn't have happened. Like if I didn't
Brown's
stream
probably
Daisy
actually
last night, then we
sweet
wouldn't have
back
had
and
that crazy
he's
ass. We wouldn't have
confident.
met up with Smoke. You wouldn't have had that crazy good run, right? So yeah. If you haven't already, help me blow up this tweet. Go make sure you're on Twitter. Go make sure you like this tweet, retweet it. Trying to blow up that clip. It's one of my. It's a pretty crazy Daisy clip because I've never seen someone fucking grenade launch someone, 2 people out of a car or out of a vehicle like that, out of a boat. Go make sure you blow up that tweet. Let's get some eyes on it. What's Gene doing? Brownstown said he was resetting his Xbox. Which
Oh shit.
I mean, how many fucking times you gonna reset it?
he has like an Xbox from like 1960. It takes a while.
He said 19.
Oh God, I'm gonna send him one.
I mean, we're just yeah. He has a like an OG Xbox, so it takes him like. I mean, not literally. But I thought you saw that. He was just talking in chat.
No. You say that. Hard reset. Hold on, bro. That's fucking 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Like 2
it's the
minutes.
old
We'll give him
OG,
another
bro.
2 minutes, and then we'll. Okay, fine. You can come back, Gene.
I swear to God. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Hurry up. Stop ruining fucking sub day.
Browns.
Fucking cheating, holding things up.
Why
Man.
you on
What
FPP?
the hell?
Why you on FPP?
In and
Am
out.
I on
You're
FPP?
TPP.
In and
Oh,
out.
fuck me.
In and out.
We can play FPP. I'll play
It
FPP.
would just take it.
Let's do it. I don't give a shit. It's Sunday. I guarantee we got it. Let's go.
Dude, I can't even change it. What the heck? I should might be broke.
Ready up. Wondering we'll fucking wax this whole lobby. Oh, man, TPP. Browns needs to take his Xbox apart and blow that shit out. You know that thing is full of dirt.
Well, the hamster's probably dead. He probably shot the hamster after the Browns lost today. Killed his electricity through the freaking Xbox.
Jump. I don't even know what I did with my old Xbox.
I'm sitting on a shelf.
I collect them. I collect like all the Halo versions.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mine's just sitting on the shelf.
Like I have all the Halo games and stuff, like original in their
You
packs
have
and shit.
15 more.
That's cool.
What the heck?
Yeah. Like you remember
I
the whole
gifted mine to
the
my
old metal
kids.
packs?
Merry Christmas. Here's an old Xbox.
Yeah, they're brand new too. Never been used.
I collect dust on my Xbox.
But what do you collect?
Dust.
Oh, I keep little like sanitized wipes next to my shit.
Yeah, I got a pack. The Little Rocks ones. My furnace is or the ducts in my house are so old. Too cheap to go have them cleaned out.
Same map. Let's go. We go. Quicksand. Now I'm sitting here wiping my desk down.
One team.
One team.
Looks like it.
Oh, landing west side, east side of it.
They're landing east side.
What's my? Oh, Blaze dead.
Oh, they're already on me? What the heck?
Right on blue.
And he beamed me. Okay, now.
Hey man.
Got one. Got another one over on me.
Is he still on blue?
No, he's running right.
Yep.
Towards cheating.
Just
in
did
there.
that single tap shit. Right here. Dang it.
Got two of them by cheating.
He's knocked back there. Right here.
Gonna be the last
Right on my
one.
mark.
I think inside of that thing right there.
Did.
Sorry, cheating. I ran out of bullets. That's all I could do.
You're okay though.
Smoke you.
It was on single fire again. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
You might want to change that setting, bub.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying. It
I
is
told
on
you
that
to
setting.
change it like to
I
so
did.
it's off.
I
And then,
did. I put it. Yes, I did. I already did that shit, and it's still doing it.
all your shit just breaks, sir.
Fucking junk. I don't understand it.
What the hell?
Is it just that one team here?
As far as I know, the other team flew by. They're like farther north or south of us. I got a couple AR extended mags. Somebody need one.
Yeah, I could use one.
Need an SMG mag. And that tacky talk. Here you go. Four timer over here in the corner. He needs one. Is that a vehicle I hear?
Oh shit.
No, it might have been my AC phones.
Crazy. I'm just looking. I have over 10,000 kills on this. What the?
Nice. Insane.
10,080.
Still looking for that SMG extended mag, if you guys see.
The muzzle brake over here. SMG extended. I think I saw one. Yeah, there's one right here. On blue.
Nice, thank you.
The AR extended quick right here too.
I just need a cheek pad and a better than a 4 scope.
Ooh, repair kit.
Oh, that's an AR mag.
That's an insane. Yeah, I was not expecting. I would have like guessed maybe like 1,000 or 2,000.
No, I was on blue, like over here.
I've had this skin on, I guess, forever.
This way.
Oh, I see it. Or I see the marker.
Anybody want this repair kit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's right on cheating.
Laundry's done.
The bad storms in the area. That sucks.
Better notice a vehicle. Need one.
There's another repair kit.
My neighbor's dogs are going berserk. Like there's something in the field. I should. Okay. I need to go AFK for like 1 second. Right back. False alarm. My neighbor has one of those dogs, like what are they called? The Belgian Malamute or something like that. You guys-
Yeah,
Just drop a
Yeah,
cheek
the-
pad in front of you.
Like
pretty
Need
big
it.
dogs.
It's like about the size of a small German Shepherd. It's not that big. Maybe like probably like a 50-pound dog, maybe not that.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I
But
was
they're
thinking
like
of something else.
they're like those weird dogs that you see like they can like climb like shit that's like 20 fucking feet high and like you know they jump like fucking 30 feet and shit. Like,
Right.
and I have no idea how they
That's
have
like
them
a
because they don't have
a
like a big
skinny
yard or anything.
German
like that.
Shepherd.
Basically a German Shepherd that's like cracked
Really
out.
short hair.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're like talk about energy. So it was like barking at something like crazy. I'm like, usually there's like a coyote on the fence or something. But I have no idea how that thing hasn't jumped back fence. My back fence is only 8 feet high or whatever. Those things will just like climb up wall.
I don't know, I've seen them do like watch videos of them jumping so high, like
Yeah,
it
but
gets up, like, 20 foot in the sky.
like they're good to their pets
Right.
and stuff next door. But
Yeah,
I think
watch
no
them
matter
being
how good
trained,
you
they're
are to your
pretty
dog,
crazy.
you need like a big fucking yard or something. Those dogs, yeah, those dogs are amazingly trained. Those dogs are fucking scary too. But like I said, my neighbor, they don't really have a big like. I mean, they got a small yard, and they have like three or four
Ooh.
dogs. So I almost feel like I don't know how that dog hasn't gone fucking apeshit and just jumped over that fence because there's coyotes back there all the fucking time.
I hear the chopper.
And those dogs will just like I said, they'll just jump over.
oh, guys, right in front of me.
I mean, if you were to look up like breeds of dogs that aren't like house friendly, like that are lazy, that dog would be number 1 on the list. I'm pretty sure. Like
Oh,
they are not a dog that you get if you want to have like a lazier dog that you walk once in a while. It's basically like getting like a border collie. Same thing. You can't really have a border collie like in an apartment or something. Alaskan Malamute. Yeah, those are the ones that look like big huskies, right? One of my neighbors used to have those, but those dogs can be lazy. The dog I'm talking about is just like constant energy, like you can't like get it to sit down and chill. Like scary, a lot of energy. But that's the dog that I heard barking, and usually that dog doesn't bark unless, like I said, there's like a deer at the fence or
Might
something.
be a bot.
I have to go fucking take a look. Belgian, yeah, I don't know what they're called. Belgian something. They're the ones that they're like they have like their paws are like and face are like darker black and their coat's like a darker brown. I'm pretty sure it's a Belgian Malinois. Is that Malinois? Maybe this one's a half like a mix, but it looks pretty like looking at it, it looks like it's like purebred, but it's a smaller one. Like it doesn't. I don't know how big they get, but it looks like about the size of the size of like a golden retriever, maybe a bit smaller than a golden retriever. I would say it looks like a tiny bit smaller than like a full-size golden. Malinois. That's like, well, French, right?
Me, motherfucker.
Malinois.
I'm not getting blamed.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I say it's called Belgian. In
Pussies.
Belgium, they speak French, so that's why I just assume it's French.
I've just had a bad experience. I got PUBG'd.
I mean, if we die now, it's because Cheatin let J-Man drive, so it's your fault regardless.
Yeah, you all know J-Man drives the first person.
We're taking a booster,
fight.
Fade.
Oh, why do I have to do that? I was full health. What happened? Dude, I can't even take a booster. The heck?
I don't know why you let me hit you with the car.
We're about to, zone's about to pop.
So I was trying to coast in, give it a little bit of time to
Yeah.
see.
I mean, maybe this hill up here, I don't know.
Shit.
I would.
That's close.
I don't know how that hill is on yellow.
Yeah, we're dead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, stop. Whee! This is trick driving for J-Man, bro.
I just watch out for these houses and I don't get too close.
Shit.
Yeah, these houses, I was saying don't get too close.
Oh, I thought you said get pretty close.
As big as much
My
noise as
fault.
possible. Crashing in.
Jesus.
It's
That's so
TPP.
shit.
These fuckers are rats, man.
Jesus. Oh, I thought that was
It's bolty.
There's a guy right here on this mark.
Big scope in here.
Right on that shack.
I see one. I see two.
Don't worry, Kevin, I will.
Or the backside of that hill. I can't see. Nice shots.
Another 6 scope in here.
Can we push up this side while we use that? No, I can push up this left side maybe.
Hey, they're fucking scattering.
There's a guy right up here, right in
Yeah, I'm
front of
trying
me
to
somewhere.
get their attention over here.
Oh, somebody below is shooting us.
We'll be right on you guys, right on fade.
He's instant. He was instant. There was a down here I tried to thirst.
Back? Is there a back? Heard a back. I don't know where the fuck it.
What the fuck?
What did you hear?
Where am I getting shot
First off.
from?
No,
Said
what
a
did you
bot.
hear? Say it again.
A back?
What the
Bot?
fuck?
He was saying Bach.
And I honestly had to listen to it 3 times to understand what you actually saw or heard because I couldn't understand.
A bike,
Jesus.
Got a vehicle coming up
a bicycle.
on orange. Couple of them. 3.
Another car pulling up to fade.
Wait, are you calling me out on my hickory?
Huh? What was that?
Calling me out on my hickory?
On
My
your
hickory?
what?
It's mesquite.
Yeah, Hickory.
Yeah, my hickory. Yeah, it's on my hick.
Nice shots.
A back. A back.
Gonna ride my bicycle.
Mama said.
Is there a dead body around here? I can look for some more 7s. Those guys have 7s over there.
I think there was some
no
on
idea.
this guy over here. Like 25 on this guy.
Oh, there's a blue chip transmitter on this guy too.
There's a FAMAS on this.
A famous.
Humus.
A famous.
Make sure you guys check for 3 vats too, because we can repair them. Remember?
It was close. Oh, close, 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 close.
You look at these guys behind us that rolled into that we were shooting at earlier.
Yeah, somebody just used this as the thing at school. I think, I don't know. This is kind of a weird spot.
He's laying down flat right there, just laying.
I was getting shot from behind from them guys.
He's knocked.
I think
Oh,
you
they're
guys
in the
should
win-
come over. Like those guys aren't going to move there, right? You guys should come over this way and hold out. We could hold out school.
Well,
in this
that
area.
one guy's crawling, belly crawling up towards the hill. Yeah, they're trying to make a play out there. An
They're crawling in that
orange.
smoke.
Yeah, I see you in your
Let's
stupid
push
ass
up the hill. Let's
window.
push up the hill next to us.
They're coming towards me from east, from west. Sorry. I don't see anyone down low.
They're still stuck in that
Right here.
orange.
You jump the fence.
You
On
guys
the
are- you
rooftop
guys are looking-
on orange. Oh, damn it.
It's on this fence right here.
I'm safe. They're just.
Where'd you get
it's in the
shot from?
frickin' Orange.
Guys
In the house.
are coming
We
towards
gotta
me.
go help out. Cheating.
What's that, bro?
We got a team pushing us
Faith
here,
getting pushed. Yeah.
northwest,
J-Man's knocked.
right here.
I got J-Man.
At least two.
Yeah, it's probably two.
I don't think
that's
that's the team that knocked them though, so they might not know.
You got guys spawn in right behind you too.
Where?
In the shack. In the shack.
Thank you. To our
Really?
left,
In
to
the
our
shack?
left. Yeah,
Yes, in
yeah,
the
they
shack, yeah.
just landed.
Does he have a gun?
Nah, he's fucking dead.
Is there an helmet in there?
A whole bunch of people
Give
on
him a
orange.
pan. We gotta watch our southeast too.
Yeah, yellow is the one we got to watch though right now. I don't know. You're not getting shot. They could be still there unless they moved.
They're on orange. Like down below.
Yeah, but that's not the team that was on yellow, was it?
I think it.
Nah,
They
nah,
might have been
nah.
There's
2 and
no
2.
way. It's the same.
They drove that stupid green car up. It might be a SUV they had. It seems like they're fighting somebody else
I'm just
now.
gonna move this in. Now I think we rotate back this side and shoot people coming up from school maybe.
Roger that.
These guys are gone. Ooh,
Yeah,
got the
they're coming
meds.
up this hill right there. Oh, someone's. I need you to look over me. On my left. I tagged
I'm
him
knocked.
too. Should be able to get a res right here. Somebody needs to look over though.
I'm dead. 100% dead.
Just throw some nades in that smoke and stuff.
Oh, this guy's close, close. He's got a Groza too. He's pushing up to you guys. Running right up to the smoke. In your smoke.
God, what a.
I have a what's it called? The transmitter on me. If you grab the 2 chips in the body
Yeah,
right
do it
there.
real quick. Yeah, do it real quick, Jay.
I mean, it's probably not going to matter too much because we're not going to be in for a while, but at least we could tell you where everyone is from up top. But I would get as much utility as you guys can, like as much smoke off those bodies. I would also, yeah,
I had a repair kit cheating if you wanted to get
yeah,
your
yeah.
best.
Grab a 3 vest and a repair kit. Get yourself some 3 armor. I had one too. Grab the 3 vest and then repair it.
I don't know if you can repair that one. That one's
Yeah, you can.
destroyed.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Can? Oh, nice.
You got 10 seconds. Up.
Oh, there's only
there's only
there's only 6 up.
four more up.
Hey, use the son of a bitch.
Same way you
What,
use
like
like
a
nades and
pistol?
stuff, and then just you have to move. You're gonna get tagged by zone. Being weak.
Yeah, way
I have
too
no
much.
idea how to use it. Never used it.
Hit up on your what's it called directional pad. until you get it, just like you used. Yeah, there you go.
There
And
you
then
go.
to switch the target, hit your trigger.
Left trigger.
Oh, you didn't. Oh no, you did use it. Why am I hearing the thing?
There you go. Now right trigger. Oh
Fuck.
shit.
Hey, you might want to get behind a tree before you do it instead of doing it right in the open. Repair the vest.
Damn it.
Hey, just land right on me. Get my shit.
You know what put me up there? Worrying about that stupid ass repair shit.
Just float. You just fucking float.
With a fit and
Lay on that roof right there. Lay on that roof. Just lay down.
Just land on them. Drive their car away. Drive their car away.
Get the car. Get the car. You know not.
That was the last team too.
Oh,
That was
Jesus.
I missed the gun pickup. If I picked up the gun there, I might have.
That was hilarious. Bit of shot of whiskey.
All right, we can do one more since there isn't really. I don't think Evan's playing next.
Yeah, I've never used a repair kit.
You almost had it. And then you
I
started
was
getting
like,
like that.
how do you do this shit? Yeah, it really honestly got me killed. I shouldn't pick that shit up.
Cheating? What is this outfit?
Do what on Bearbass? Who does
Take
what?
on
Back
this-
off.
Where did it come from?
I have no idea. No clue.
Little curly tail.
You don't like it?
I do. I just don't know where it came from.
I have no idea. I don't even know what it says on the arm. Something. Say epic pig? Pigs?
Yeah.
Sandy cock. We doing a boot drop? We're
Spider
somewhere
pig,
safe.
Spider pig.
Don't mind me.
How do you guys say bike?
Bach?
A bike?
Not
You mean
bach.
a bot?
A bicycle.
bike.
Bike.
A bike?
A bike?
Bike.
A bike?
Bicycle?
Bike.
Do I allow
Bike.
PlayStation players to play? No, you can play. You just obviously won't be able to join our party. I guess we could just use game
bike.
chat. Actually, no, I can't use game chat.
Roads.
No, you could-
Roads.
You wouldn't be able to talk
That's
to
one of
us.
them
But
funny words.
How do you say Mike? Guy's name.
Mock.
A bike?
You have your own episode of like that Key and Peele skit where the
A
substitute
bicycle?
teacher
or use
pulled out
Discord.
their
Yeah.
names.
Hey,
A lot of
Rob.
people don't have the Discord
Angry
stuff
version
downloaded
of it.
though.
Mock. You mean Mike?
Nobody? Oh, no. the hell out of my way.
You're back on me.
There's 2 AR extended mags on me. A 4 scope.
What took you so long?
Anybody need a cheek pad? Before I pass it up.
I'm good. The only thing I can use is actually nothing. I'm good. Maybe some more 9s, but I'm gonna try to see if there's some here.
I have like 90 rounds. I just dropped the VSS.
You dropped a VSS?
Yeah. Do you want the VSS? I know where it's at.
Was it on your mark?
Mm, It's downstairs. Turn to your left in that hole. It's out of the corner. Like I dropped the M4. Then I dropped.
Sorry, Chad. I'm missing a bunch of
VSS.
resubs today. Is my stuff is just not. Is my volume just not on today or something? What the fuck?
It would be this way. Where's the other way to go down?
Sorry, I'm just replaying them, see if my volume is fine.
Right here.
A bit low.
Right here.
Kevin coming in earlier with the 500 biddies. Appreciate that, Kevin. Striker with the 6 months earlier. Wraith with the 47 months earlier.
There's
Thanks
some
so much, guys.
signs.
Appreciate it. I probably should turn up the volume a bit. It's kind of low for some reason.
SMG suppressor right there.
You guys should hear them pretty fine. I don't know. It's strange. Did you already flip this
I
car?
got one throwable. Nope, I got two throwables. I got a smoke and a
You like
frag.
drive like 3 feet and flip his car or something?
I didn't drive that car. The fuck?
Need some more 9s, I know, right? Do I like ramen noodles? Ramen noodles are delicious. They're just very, very bad for you. I like to stick to a lower sodium diet, and eating like one bowl of ramen noodles is like eating about, you know, just look at how much salt is in it. It's actually really terrible for you. They're delicious though. But I don't really eat them.
3
because of
bag.
that. You do? Well, yeah, I'm talking about every single ramen noodle. That's like, use your own seasoning. Yeah, they're still high, and trust me, I've done
Muscle break.
all the research. Unless you're making it yourself from scratch, and even then,
What?
dude, I honestly thought that was one of you guys.
Where they at?
You shot me, J man.
What the
Sorry.
fuck- where the fuck did that guy come from?
I don't know. He was just standing out there when you got down.
Is he
I
instant?
think I literally like ran into him. Like I wasn't even
Wait,
paying
was he?
attention.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was.
He wasn't instant, was he?
No, he was a down.
Was he? Was he
Yeah.
a down?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Damn, I thirsted him that fast, didn't
Oh, I see a guy across the street.
Like in this book.
Knocked. It's right here on blue.
Got another guy up on the hill.
Yeah,
Back,
I see the guy
farther
up the
back.
hill there. Gone. Tagged a bit. They're all the same team. Team 4, I think so.
That guy was an instant.
Yeah, I think it was the third one that time. Jesus, chat. Talking to chat almost got me killed there. You destroy ramen. I mean, I would love to like make my own ramen that's like healthier, but a lot of times it does require some kind of like chicken stock or a lot of soy sauce or. Yeah, once again, we're trying to blow up a tweet today. This is one of the kills from last night's stream. A pretty
DMR
crazy.
suppressor.
Killed 2 fully looted dudes on DayZ with a grenade launcher driving by in a boat. Trying to bump that. You guys can do me a favor. Make sure you like that, comment, retweet it if you can. Trying to get some metrics on it. Maybe get some more eyes on it. If you've already done that, thank you for doing that. Helps me out.
Ooh, that one hurt.
Did you get shot at or something?
Nah, Jop. Too far. I was looking up at the sky and wouldn't realize where I was at. Fell off the side of the cliff.
Not only do we have to go across the river too. If you find a car.
Maybe there's a vehicle down here.
Nothing on this side. Ooh.
Above somewhere.
On the cliff. Right here. Right on my ping.
What the fuck? I'm getting shot from somewhere else. Feel like I'm getting shot from behind, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, can you guys go up right there on that? I'm still getting shot at. VSS or some shit.
Yeah, same. Maybe it is the same. Maybe it is up there somewhere then.
Guys lit.
I got attention to 2 of them right now.
Man, I'm getting lit
Yeah,
up.
he's on the left side here. In this building.
They must have parachuted on there. I can't get up here.
I got a whole team on me here. I'm gonna. There's on this rock right in front of me.
Oh.
Another one coming to
Jesus.
thirst. You guys know. He's coming to thirst. He's gonna open there too. He literally threw a nade on his teammate just to thirst. Lucky.
What? There's guys right above me.
Damn it.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Eating with the
Should've
fucking
went with his gut
potato.
instinct on that one, cheating. That was, you were ready to pull that grenade, dude.
I didn't have a grenade. I just had a C4.
Oh.
Kill again.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Oh shit. What happened?
Pick up.
Oh, so
We
close.
canceled it.
All right,
GG's.
GG's. All right, GG's. Let me get the
GG's.
numbers.
Thanks, man.
All right, chat. Next we have we got Birdman, Danger, and Kevin up next. Feel free to join on me, chat. I will be right back. All right, what are we waiting on? Danger Mouse and Kevin. Let me join. Now, maybe it's because I didn't have that on. Make sure your stuff is set to. So apparently you have
Thanks,
to have
Birdman.
you have to have it set to non whatever.
Yeah, I'm online on both Xbox and PUBG.
Oh, you invited him. Okay. Works, that works. I appreciate that, Hidden. Thank you, man.
Check.
Could just leave you. Act like we don't hear you.
There we go. Danger's in.
But it has to have all the anti-stalker
I
settings
know, right?
turned up.
He said yes. Little Tiago again. Yeah, hot and heated.
Is my mic working? This fucking app.
Check.
Check.
I gotta turn the volume down on my like the music volume down.
Can you guys hear me at all? I think my shit's fucked up.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Good,
Going.
bro. How you doing, dude?
What was that loud?
Yeah.
Jeez, oh, peeps. Got this back
I
left
think
corner.
about-
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
One, two,
like
three, two
two
teams.
teams.
We got
Yeah.
everybody's going to the west too. We got guys going to the west. I'm gonna go over to
There's
Ferdinand.
definitely a guy like right here on orange. Mark.
Yeah, dude, I gotta do settings. Unacceptable. Danger's here, check. Birdman's here. Fades up there. There's an 80s.
But that's gonna be over in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I got a guy outside my wall over here, boys.
Right here.
He might be trying to get it. What's up?
I want to get on the roof with you.
Tell you, ain't nothing up here but death and destruction, sir.
Nothing but danger up there, baby. Oh snap! Straight west
Where?
or north? North.
He's on the ground or up top?
On the ground.
Yeah, right there. Shoot.
I see
Yeah,
him.
ground level. Yeah.
He ran back to the right.
Shit.
I don't see him, Bird.
I don't see him either.
Yeah, it's a quick
ran.
little assassination.
Hey, Bird, can you get this chip or do I have to go get it?
I'll get it. We got time. No, I don't. No, I'm good.
Going to get it. Got it.
Yeah, I'll shut it when I get a moment. You guys ship?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know why my shit's not working
We got a ways to go.
right now.
Yeah, gear up.
You're up.
Now?
There's no team.
You guys hear me? You
Yeah,
guys
what
hear
if
me?
those guys went north on you? Or south?
I know you guys can hear me. My party chat's not working. So annoying.
What's the leader want to do?
I think one of them might be up on the rocks above.
Fade hitting the roof. Nice.
Give him something to do.
Yeah.
You're bold.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I'm going back.
Car. Yep. Facing
I got Knox over here.
straight north.
I think they just did it to him right here.
Yep.
That last blood splatter. They up above it to the right of that green.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Right there.
like way up here by these rocks.
I tagged the one in pink
Yeah, it looks good.
or orange.
Should have
He's
knocked
horrible
it.
with that dragon now.
Yeah, he is.
It's a
That should've
minimum
been
of
a
2
knock.
up there. Nah, I hit him in the chest.
No, you got him in chest.
He hit me in the pinky toe.
Yes, buddy.
Just distracting them. There's 3 of them up there.
Hurt. I ain't got
Yep.
no nade.
Trying to
Literally
throw
right
nades.
on, right on orange, right on Birdman.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't have any fucking palms. This is annoying.
Oh,
Now they're
God.
getting thirsty on fade.
Test. There we go.
Oh, you're trying to get us back into your party. I got you. There we go.
Oh.
Maybe that'll allow me to join now. I don't know. I had to join off cheating in Birdman.
Yeah, my mic hasn't been working like the whole game. I don't know what's wrong with the Xbox party, I guess.
Oh snap! I didn't even notice it. I got you on this little tablet, but speakers are going dead on it.
What colorblind mode do I use? Deuteranopia, the one that starts with the D.
I had some 8 times.
It's another
go
game.
Oh snap!
to
I'm going
grab
in.
one. Yeah, we gotta go get him.
30 seconds.
I gotta get
Where you
on
want to
mine.
go, Big Fade?
Me get some 7. Alright, I
Time,
need
princess.
7s. Thank you.
There ain't no more 7s.
Okay, there's no more 7s. Let me get 5s. Hold on.
Wonder-
Just another extended. There we go.
Wonder what's
Okay, I'm
going
good.
on over
That's
here.
good enough. Thank you for being patient.
Oh yeah.
Here.
We'll get there when we get there.
Hey, we did our part.
Oh damn!
Need another vehicle too.
There might be one on the ground.
Yeah.
I hope
Might
this
be.
isn't hot down
There's
here.
definitely one on the lot. But I get it.
Oh, there's another cat coming down too. He's right here. Hope his boys aren't on this roof.
Holy shit, we gotta drive.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
No, can't have it
I'm
like
fine,
that,
I'm
boss.
fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit. Passing through.
Barrel on me, big dog.
I'm
Maybe.
good. I got one. He's a secondary.
I need a helmet.
Two
Work
helmet
right
in
through
here.
these. Learned.
Oh, thank you, boys. We're good.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. How you doing over there?
We're almost there.
That dude to the north, Fade he might come up on us in a little bit. I don't know. Or assume there's a team there. What am I doing? I'm not talking to a master like that. You tell me what to do.
Just loot it up. Relax.
Oh, we're good. Relax.
Yo, there's lots of loot in here. We got lucky.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
If we need
around
it.
Ohang for medical reasons.
Oh yeah, better for your
I
health.
got-
Yeah.
I'll pick you up something.
I don't want you to get lead
Drop a whole bunch
poisoning.
of fives in there if you're running fives in the last building.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here.
These crates are dropping right by us.
Yeah, I don't want crates on this map.
Oh, zombies?
Yeah, waste
You
half
don't
my
have
bullets.
to open the zombies.
True, true.
I think once you touch it, they open.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll show you a trick.
All right, show me a trick.
You see what a red crate is?
Yeah.
It's 3 crates that land next to that red crate. You can loot everything up till you get to that red crate.
Gotcha.
Car coming, we need to go.
All right.
Yeah, Fade already sent a C4. A successful
Like, shoot it,
C4
does it
at him.
open?
That was pretty cool.
No,
Oh well. Worth a try.
that was a good try though. I respect it.
Alright, the boys. are
Science,
good.
you know. All about the science in this.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Ogg's still laying down in there. Or you guys don't need anything. Or need to pick
I
restock.
need a helmet. I need a helmet. Refresh 2.
Yeah, copy that.
We all got needs, man.
Yeah.
Well, those guys, you know, love town.
I need another beer.
You know what's crazy? The last game. So how long ago did we just play Sandhawk? Wasn't that last game?
Last game.
I think so.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody,
yeah.
somebody
Great game.
post. Somebody
Oh
post.
no, dang it! Are you in here with you guys? That's rough.
Then. Yep, there he is.
They landed on us. There's one on the roof. I just downed.
Shit.
There's more here. There's more that
Shit.
just pulled up.
On the roof?
Yeah, where that nade goes going off. I knocked one
right
already.
here.
You might be getting a res up there already.
No. We have an AED.
Heads up, roof.
Jesus,
Sorry,
fucking.
I get
Oh,
nervous.
They killed Danger Mouse? Oh,
I got his chip.
guys, chip.
Gee.
Oh my god. He's
Where,
on the
where?
rock. On the rock.
Don't go for a strip yet. Don't go.
Copy. Playing hide and seek.
There's another one out in this field here somewhere. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna pop a quick buck.
You're good. You're good. Got him.
One of them's over here. Getting picked up in a car.
Copy that. I got their chips. Grenades are coming through.
I don't know where those nades came from. I think maybe the
I don't
rock-
either. Yeah, I think they're like they're buried in
That
the
guy's
bush or
still on
something.
orange.
Oh, he's right here. He's on the fence. What a rat. Right in front of you. No, hard right behind you.
Ah, from the side. I thought you could shoot through those.
This wasn't even the same team. That's strange.
I wonder what they're doing right now. I wonder if they're on the a view bot. Viewing away.
A view bot?
You know what I mean. The old stream snipers.
All right. Well, since Birdman messed up.
I blame it on
Yep.
Zach.
Oh, what was I saying about the Sandhog match? I asked how long ago it was because somebody tagged me 15 minutes ago on Facebook, and they already posted that they killed me, and they have like a screenshot. I'm like, dude, did you even like get out of the game? Like, wasn't the game 15 minutes ago?
I killed him because I was hiding behind the rock, and he ran up to this tree. He didn't know I was there. I even thirsted him with a
Being
nade.
on top.
I couldn't wait for the world to know. I said, team, you got this. I'm out. That's how people on Facebook talk.
In that voice, I assume.
Exactly this voice, yeah.
Gotcha. That's crazy though. I'm just glad to know people still love this game that much. That I killed Fade and
Absolutely.
I want the world to know. God damn it.
Yeah, they should have left out the
Absolutely.
part where they only had 2 kills that game and finished second. It kind of I didn't even roast them. I probably could have.
You're in chill mode today. We already know your back's hurting you from us.
Yeah, the first game fucking kind of
Who is us?
kind of had a little bit of a bit.
I don't blame you. That was freaking awesome. It's probably from jumping from that C4. Yeah, I played around with DayZ a little bit earlier too.
All right.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I gotta do a Livonia.
You play
It's gotta-
FPP or TPP?
I just played. It was FPP, and then I played a TPP once before. But I wasn't. It was dedicated, but I'm still kind of learning all that.
Honestly, the game's probably easier to play in FPP. I don't know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think in TPP it's just kind of get messed around with the camera angles and it's harder to hit zombies and stuff. I don't know.
Totally. But it's running good on this T-Mobile internet, home internet.
T-Mobile really making a come up. I'm hearing a lot of people going with the internet.
Yeah, it's working good. Only 50 a month, too, dude. It's sick.
They messing up my internet right now because they laying fiber right in front of my house.
Oh, are they
dug
really?
Up my fucking, yeah, they dug up my fucking front yard. They better put that shit back.
Yep.
Well, not my front yard, like on the side, because the main road is on the side of my house because I got a corner lot.
Mm-hmm.
But
That
the
underground
easement.
construction. All right,
I
gentlemen,
got
we got a
3.
There's quite a few people
crew
there.
behind
7.
us.
You guys could probably go. There's only one guy going warehouse. If you guys want to go all the way to warehouse,
I'm going to where you usually go. Oh, there's one guy over there, 2 guys.
Yeah,
I'm staying
yeah,
there,
over there.
daddy.
Stay with daddy.
This just got awkward.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
oh my gosh,
Oh shit.
I
That's
like
what kind of
splashed
party
on
it
me.
is.
Got some.
These guys are like, he's got another fucking rocket. Man. What the heck?
Yeah, they want you dead, bro.
Yeah. We got some mortar snipers.
On that roof.
My ping's at 130.
73. Yeah, Keats.
I need to go all the way to
Yes.
warehouse. All I got to the DMR, like DMR.
Okay, it's
that.
2 over there.
Warehouse?
So, yeah.
I mean, I got a shotgun.
Alright, I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
So reload the bear.
Oh damn, Kev. You a dog? Oh Jesus.
Guys just
Sniper shot.
There's one in here, bird.
Copy. Yep.
Should be 2.
I got
Unless
one
you guys
knocked.
killed
Or he
one.
just thirsted himself.
This guy's not.
Oh,
No,
I thought that was the guy you knocked.
not thirsting. These are not.
Who are these guys?
I'm sticking bird.
What the fuck was that?
Potato plays with them. Average Jill and Z-Rex. I played the night with them.
His controller die or something?
Very possible.
I'm not even lying. He looked like he like stopped and did like the bot movement, like and just like stood there.
Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
give thanks to chat too. I finally bought a USB-C. Fixed everything on these newer Xbox controllers.
Dropping 87s on this body.
Dude, my like ping is so bad. Well, now it's good. Now we're down to 30 again.
I'm at 70, a constant 70.
I'm dropping him
Big up.
with a bunch of ammo.
We got
Say
first
less, fam.
aid.
After you, my friend.
These other
Oh,
guys
wake
are
up.
probably gonna push from.
Oh yeah. They want to touch your
First
soul.
aid.
They were.
Need a first aid.
I only got the one. You can have it. Here you go, bro.
Well, that would be nice.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Fuck it.
Well, you want band-aids? You want to give me band-aids?
No.
They're on me. They're on me.
Shit.
Oh,
Front door. They're in that stupid room, like really close. No, don't go in there, Kevin. They're right there. In that room right beside you. Like this room.
oh, he's quick. Oh, Nikes. Shit. No, they're 5 of them. They're masters like you.
One more behind the blue
Where's the
car
other
next
one?
box.
You guys
Where
can
that
probably
blue
come get a
contact
res.
box.
Really.
Got
there
him.
you
He's
go.
done.
Shit.
Isn't that your stream sniper, Danger?
I didn't pay attention to the name.
I think it's your stream sniper.
Could be. Suki or something.
Yucky.
Man.
Dude, did I
kinda
not
just
call
fucked
it
up
that they'd
somebody
be
else's game.
ratting exactly where they were?
Oh,
It was-
Suey,
did.
yeah, that's wow. Paying attention. I ain't gonna say nothing. Suck it, nerd. I mean, I'm not streaming, so He
Yeah, I
shouldn't
know. I never
that
said he
it.
was stream sniping. I just said isn't that your
Yeah.
stream sniper?
I'm just saying, I'm not streaming, so if he finds out I said suck it nerd because he's a bitch, then either somebody told him or your stream is fuller than you think. Alright, so that's everybody that was here. It was 7 people total in the air unless there was 8. I don't know. I'm out.
I just like how we follow his lead on his drops. We don't like go to some boring freaking shithole off to the side.
Don't worry, if he loses enough, he'll do it to you. Hey
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
let's drop over here. It should be pretty quiet over here, boy. No fade, let's go boot camp. No. We'll just
We're going to Nova.
get
We won a
some
game
news,
today.
there we
It won't happen. Well, Fade and cheat and won a game today. I had 6.
go. And I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Was you in the game?
I was in the game all the way up to the point when Fade said, "If you die up there, you're dead." I'm like, "Yep,
I
I'm
tried
probably gonna
killing
die."
them. I tried
Everybody
killing,
owes
bro.
you a debt of gratitude. You won the game, bro.
I wanted to save you. That's all I give a shit about.
Never downplay your contribution. If you got 4
Kevin,
damage,
when you, I was gonna say,
hey, it's an 8-time scope on my marker. If anybody looking for that.
I'd rather you kill them all, Kevin. This is real talk right here. I'd rather you kill the guys.
I had a good message this morning at church. It was pretty off the hook.
You say at church?
Oh yeah.
Where's this 8 times?
On that yellow mark, green mark. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
used to being yellow.
Is it inside or
Upstairs.
outside?
It's upstairs.
Inside.
Inside.
It's right here. Right here.
You start playing
There you
with danger.
Fade, don't be afraid to put the
badass.
glasses on, bro. Okay.
I gotta jam you up. I know you play a lot, and you're always down to play. Get my KD up.
Let me tell you like this: you play with Danger Mouse at your own risk. Your KD is going to
Yeah.
suffer.
I don't know. I'm from
Not
the
only that-
randoms. I'm from the randoms land, and they
Heard
are all
that.
just hit or miss.
Grab this 3 vest because I know everybody hates those. I got 2 names. Okay. One more first aid and I'll be jubbing. Take this.
You gotta careful for that bridgie.
There's no bridge. We killed everybody that came this way.
Oh, true.
Where's the car? I got a buggy. There's a buggy right here, boys. If y'all wanna
I was
start
gonna say, there should be
gelling this
a
way.
on car back here.
They could blockade that mug. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably might be actually. People are weird like that nowadays. Gonna start running
Right.
that direction while you guys get cars.
There ain't nothing there for loot though. Hardly. Danger!
Watch yourself.
Get on the floor!
I am not saying the next part.
Not either.
Alright, we're in agreement.
I'm coming
I got a
out.
whip.
Hey, you know what? You could actually float over here and land there. It'll be a car coming across the bridge, but you can get eyes in the sky to see if anybody's on that bridge.
Yeah.
Cool,
All
cool.
this is unlooted too. These are all closed on yellow.
Yeah, when I look back when we were flying in, that's all I saw was those guys coming there. I didn't see anybody that was like winging out.
Hmm.
The helicopter screwed me. I could be dead here.
What?
The helicopter screwed you.
I'm way
Did
off
you like
to
it?
to the west. Felt great.
You might be. Yeah, you should be fine landing over here. Just long shoot it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bird, did you see that buggy that I marked?
There are people on the bridge.
Yeah. I got a car. I was
There are people on the
grabbing
bridge
chick
that I
that
see.
off this body.
There's some
Bird.
losers right there.
Or
It is foggy, so we might be able to sneak like
just
Yeah.
walk on 'em?
along the side. To be honest, Kevin lands
Might-
behind them. You might be able to get shots on them. I just saw one, but I mean,
I'm out here at this this farm right here. I don't see. I'm looking at the doors. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm just floating around to the south. Should be able to gear up right here.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if they freaking
they're
on
definitely
the
gonna-
Raptors too. I see the one running across to your side, all the way at the end.
The one was on my mark.
Hey, Birdman, drive straight through. Drive straight through.
Okay.
Just drive straight through. Don't stop.
I should be decent by the time you
Stay
guys
to the
get
left
here.
side.
Feel like a guinea pig.
Stay to the left side. You're not a guinea pig. You're the cold-bloodedest killer out there. You're the
My
man.
man.
Huh.
So he didn't shoot at you. All right, bet.
He's there though. He was healing. Oh shit.
Just keep driving. Just keep driving.
Yeah.
How many you
Feel
got?
like guinea pig at all.
Where was he? On the mark? On my mark? On
There
the,
was
on
two.
the
There was
bridge?
one on each side.
Really? It's kind
Yeah,
of
there's
strange.
one
that
right, like at the end of the bridge.
Almost like they're
on the
waiting for
land.
someone.
Almost.
Holy Jesus!
Either all
They might be
like,
leaving
coming
now?
towards me.
9mm everywhere.
Yeah, they left.
There's a buggy on me.
They left.
Yeah, they left.
Yeah, they're right here in a buggy.
There's like
Buggy.
stream snipers. Just all of them in one game.
Oh, you know it, dude.
You knew the
I don't
risk
know why
going
people-
in. Is your car
I don't know
still
why-
good, Bird?
It's got a little.
Mhm.
It's about half health.
Let's get it
Half is
popping.
better than nothing.
Got places to
I'm
be.
a coming. There's also a bike there if you wanted. Oh shit.
Over there.
This is not half, Bird, man.
Well, I just hit the thing there.
Oh shit! You guys don't have a rig. Oh my. Yeah, there's not one right here. Okay. Oh, now you.
You might
do.
want to pick him up on the right there.
Is the car fucked? Your car, guy's car?
Yeah, we got to get this other one.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I got enough. Or I got a jammer on. Let's fucking go!
All right, we beat phase 1 and 2, boys. Got to beat phase 3.
I guess I'll just put something close.
Let's see if we get eyes on that wizard star up there. You go to like more right, like go
There's a-
like
Package right there.
like this, and then we can check the wizard star from there, kind of.
Or
We watch this getting too close to this side though. You'll just open it from here. I just drive right at it. Just keep driving. If there's someone there, we'll just turn off. There's people there.
they're at that wizard tower.
Yeah, it's taken.
Or
Take this
Go
ridge
behind.
then right here, maybe.
Yep.
Just in front of you.
Flushing about like 12, baby.
Guy landed on
pi-
the ball back here. 280 west. Might be up top. Yep, he's up top. He's laying down. I think he's looting. Just crawled in there. Why is my mark not working? Okay.
Do we see any cars or anyone below? We might be able to walk on this. I do have like utility.
I got a blue zone as well.
Yeah, I got that. Oh,
I'm
shit.
getting shot from down low.
Yeah, I think we just need to run straight at this. There's a guy down there. Or that's not a guy. What the fuck did I just shoot at? I just shot at nothing.
There's red 5.
I'm blue zoning this. I'm blue zoning this. I'm blue zoning this.
Yeah, I'm nading up
Copy.
top. I'm nading up top.
I blue zone too, so there's double blue zone.
I nade down.
My blue zone just went straight the fuck through.
I'm inside.
So did the other one.
Maybe that. Yeah, mine did too. What the hell?
I hear him crawling around up there. He's definitely up there crawling around.
I mean, I got a C4.
Let's do
Oh, you
it.
want to see for it?
I mean, he might not
Yeah,
have
why not?
anything. It might not even be worth. Let's just.
I don't think he has anything. I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
nade him. I get him. 3.
Watch it. They
Two.
bounced.
Give me that. That didn't do it.
Who the hell is this cat?
He's on the roof.
Yeah, I see him. He's up there.
Oh, gotcha.
We just had a truck pull in southeast 150. They're coming.
Copy.
I can't
Copy.
get him. It sucks. He's like just there.
Use- Do the C4 thing.
I'm gonna debate him with this.
Come on, danger. I'm going with danger.
He's
I
jumping
know
off the other
the
side. He's
same.
jumping off the other side.
Yeah,
He's
up
dead.
there. God, that guy was a nuisance. Shit.
You
Hey,
need a smoke?
I'm
You
smoking
think you need a
this.
smoke?
Yeah, I'm smoking it. But these guys down 35, they might push that hill now.
I don't see nobody pushing.
Thanks again, my man.
Hondo P.
Jeez.
That truck kept driving. I don't know where these guys actually are. Okay, up by the tower back there. Tagged him. Right here.
Yep.
There's one below. There
That
you go.
guy just got fucking right.
Car coming towards this
coming.
compound. Keep an eye on what. Oh, geez.
Yep.
Are you guys good for
I got
that?
it. I got Birdman.
Yeah, I should be good. We got the
I got him
medic.
smoked
Danger,
up.
which building did you knock him in?
Oh,
There.
we don't need.
I didn't knock him in the building. I knocked
Okay.
this dude
Well,
on his hay
do you
bale
guys know
back
which
here.
buildings they're in down low?
On the right,
do
on the
not.
right ones.
I'm
You
gonna
guys,
just mark
you guys
it.
know what's about to happen.
On orange, on orange.
Jesus.
Stay low, boys.
Southwest. Oh, he's hurt.
Yeah, they're all
There
dead.
you go, bad dog. Nice.
Where was this body that you killed?
He was way out on green.
No, I meant like the one that was here with us. At the ball.
I don't know. He was on the roof.
Stay
On green, there's a guy laying on his belly. I killed his teammate and he didn't even go for him. So he's
I mean,
hot
everyone's
trash.
dead down low. We could even take down low if we really need to.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, maybe two of us, maybe one of us stays up here just so no one takes this. I do need a bit of loot though, so I'm gonna go right back.
Do
You
your
guys
thing.
go down there. Yeah, you guys go down
No,
there.
Somebody's
Kevin,
gonna
you're on
come up
like
behind
you're on like 15 down, so someone needs to be holding your hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna join him because I need some.
I think I just got.
God, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm getting rolled up on.
What in the fucking Houdini is this? Do you guys see a door here?
What the hell? I just walked. No, I just
Look at this.
Yes, I see a door there.
Look, just walk.
walked through it.
What the fuck?
I'm
Content.
getting shot again.
I'm fucking David Blaine.
Hit the dono button, guys and gals. Come
I don't have any smokes, Bird.
on.
I'm dropping one.
What happened?
I literally broke the game because that play was so good.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hey, man.
Play you, play you.
But you guys are dying up there.
Yeah, Birdman got knocked again. There's a guy coming from green, and he's an issue.
Green.
Yeah, green marker. He's just laying down on that hay bale. I done hit him like 4 times.
Dude, all of
We
these
got a
doors are
great-
fucked.
Well, you did kind of bomb it and glitch the fuck out of it. I don't blame you. I just hold you responsible.
Breaking games.
Guy
and
running in
shit.
from green. Tagged him. He's in first smoke right here. He can't stop moving. He can heal, but he can't stop moving.
He's gonna die to zone, I think. He's behind the hay barrel though.
He's trying to heal it out.
I mean, he will be able to heal for a bit.
He's dead.
Will that happen?
Nice shot.
Hey. Oh, so you can get in the doors. It just glitch like you still see them.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it, really
That's
strange.
crazy. I miss Birdman.
I'm actually gonna. push
There's
up
gonna
this-
be
Win the game,
there's a
sir.
drop
Just
to
win the
east.
game.
Yeah, so it's
You guys-
two teams that are definitely fighting up there.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right in front of you, dangerous too.
I'm coming up.
Oh no, he just smoked it. That was a really good smoke on him.
Get shot in the back over here. That's a wipe on that.
Yeah, right there, coming in at us.
Where?
Wait,
Right
right
there.
east.
See.
Right east.
On the road.
On the road. Heard.
He's gonna be up this ridge with us, Danger, as well.
Okay, these guys are focused on them. It's last 4. All we gotta do is push them and kill them.
Come on, baby. I'm so nervous. He not watching.
Tag that dude. Oh no! Oh no! So glad you passed. Oh, he's so weak. He is so weak.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize there was gonna be another one.
It's only 2 up, bro.
It's all up to you. There's one on your right. I don't know if it was all the same team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be the same team.
Yeah. Ah.
Was it the same?
Sheet.
GG's.
All right,
Hey, look
GG's. GG's. Let
Look
me
at
get the
my
next group in.
damage and
GG's.
kills.
GG's.
Amazing.
Good job, guys. Catch you later.
Leaders.
All right, who do we got next? We got Cheatin', J-Man, and Superfly. What time is it? 6 o'clock? This might be the last group too, unfortunately. You can skip J-Man. Let me see how many people are left. We got Grief next. So if we're skipping J-Man, then Grief Counselor, you are next. And I think this is going to be the last group because we got the watch party in like 20 minutes. So. Is Grief Counselor? Yeah, he said he was going to leave the queue. Okay, so I'm skipping J-Man. So it's going to be Cheatin', Superfly, and Birdman then, and that's going to be the last group, I guess. What's the watch party? The PUBG America Senior Series Finals. Give me 1 second, chat. We need Cheatin' and Birdman to join up. I'll be right back.
Flex Devil wants to join you in PUBG. Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna sing Chad a song while Fate's gone. Song you want me to sing, chat? Hurry if he gets back, I'll sing it.
What you talking about, Willis?
About to sing a fucking song.
Oh. Oh, sing a song.
How many dinners? I think we just had one, to be honest. I think we had 2, maybe.
First game.
Try and forget everything about Sub Day so I'm not fucking traumatized.
Oh my god, it ain't been that bad. I mean, literally, Kevin almost won that game.
Kevin. I'm not nervous now. I got 6 beers in me.
Yeah, once again, if you haven't done so already, do me a favor. Go check out that tweet. Go blow it up. It is a super duper clip from
Didn't look nervous
last
at
night.
all.
Go give it a like. Go
Off.
give it a
Not nervous.
retweet or reshare. Trying to blow it up a bit. See if we get some of that Daisy dev eyes on it. Maybe. You never know.
So like the Daisy with this new map, they're all streamers, right? Could we see like their perspective, the ones that got hit with the something?
I mean, sort of. The chances are they were streaming it last night, but I mean, you don't think of it at the time, you know?
Yeah.
Like now, like I wouldn't, like there's no way to tell unless somebody sees the clip and be like, that's me, and then you go check their thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody was really fucking, you know, adamant, they could, I guess they could, I don't even know if there's a way to figure out who was streaming, like everyone that was streaming Daisy. I don't think there's a site that does that. There probably is, actually. Like if there was a website that'll tell you who was streaming Daisy between this hour and this hour, probably narrow it down. Like just go through the VODs.
Yeah, I'm curious if they got like any kind of notice, or if it was just like you're dead.
Oh, it would have just been you're dead. they would have been like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if they might have heard the first one because the dude that I was running with, he he did a grenade too, and I don't think it was his grenade that killed them. I think mine got him.
Yeah, so they probably would have heard
They
the
might
first
have.
one,
I don't know.
and then
But I definitely thought about it after. I'm like, I wish I would have kind of narrowed it down. See who was streaming yesterday.
was it like pretty long after you found your own thumper?
It was okay. It was like,
Was it like shortly after you found yours, or pretty late? Because I know I was still watching whenever you found it, and then
it was probably about a half an hour after, maybe 45 minutes. So we were wandering around for a while. We like started exploring all the islands and stuff. I found a DMR, which is like the best gun in the game almost. One of the best guns.
which one is that?
It's like called the DMR. It's like a,
Oh, it's called DMR.
yeah, it's literally called the DMR.
Two to the right of cheating.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
full,
4 total.
Oh, full squad.
like probably take. We could definitely like be able to take this little building right in front of them.
I'm gonna land on containers.
Because fucking answer first. Oh, how'd that not kill him? Landed right on him.
Oh, there's 3 in here. Got 1 knocked. Oh, he's thirsting me.
Really, dude. Coming out. He's gonna be right around. Coming out.
Did I pick up Fate?
Nobody
Oh,
touched
wait.
me.
A bunch
Okay,
of
we're good.
losers. Jesus.
Yeah, boys.
You know they can't win the fight, so they just start thirsting or trying to thirst.
They're running around like rats with no guns, a couple of them.
No, all I had was a SKO. It's like,
I knocked this one too. I guess there was 2 of them.
Ears are still ringing from the.
This guy found a fucking AED is what it was.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
That was love.
we did get all 4, right? There's no.
Yeah, everybody's dead.
Yeah, the last guy was insta.
Jesus Christ.
Was that
Oh
close?
shit, dude, that was right on my shit. Like literally.
If you get eyes on this plane, we should chase this plane down. We're not going to be in zone for it, so. You guys should grab that other car there. The 106th most watched DayZ streamer. I mean, for only streaming DayZ like once or twice a week, that's not too bad. I feel like if I streamed a couple more times, it would be higher than that. I mean, this
See how
thing-
they
thing
treat
is
us?
long gone. You guys
Where'd
should
you
have
find
the
those
car,
numbers?
car
Those
in
numbers
the
up?
what's it called, in the garage there.
Yeah, we got one. That was weird.
It's snow. Cars react funny. You're doing great, Superfly.
Thank you.
No. Positive reinforcement.
Got a sniper suppressor. When is that?
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, keep going. Yep. No. Go. Yep, I would
Guys
go
getting
right.
shot?
Get over the hill. Yeah, now we're good. Man, see, you're doing great. I took all the bullets for you. That's why you sit behind the driver. You take the bullets for him.
I'm gonna hop out and get this car.
Okay. Come on, car. Here we go, car. They tried to kill me. Eesh. I could use a scope or bigger.
Seen a 4 somewhere.
Oh, yeah, on the 4.
The sniper suppressor from dropping it.
Maybe an extender.
We can go over to like yellow, maybe. I don't know. Maybe go over to yellow, maybe. We see what we see.
Good.
Found a security key.
Ooh,
I don't think there's a... Maybe behind
there
us.
is
though?
one. Yeah,
yellow.
yeah. Well, let me get
You guys can
the
go. You should go. See if you find anything in there. We'll go see if there's anyone on compound.
Where's this room
It's
at?
on blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. I think it's. I don't know. It's right over here. Ow.
I don't think there's anyone in this compound either.
Oh, they're up the hill.
Hmm.
As soon as I finish this hill. Yeah, I think we should just leave. Yep, fuck this. I'm gonna pop this hill and I wanna leave.
The hell?
They're getting shot. Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah, and then there's a car behind us.
Oh.
You crawling?
Yep, I'm crawling, crawling. If anything, take me. Actually, just go for it. Just go for it. We'll be fine. Well, we're here. I'm gonna go see what's in there.
Where are they?
Up on the hill to the
Mark 'em.
east of
You
us.
guys good? You guys are away?
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, they're like on this hill above us.
We're out of gas. Kind of a bad spot to be at. To our left.
Car?
I
You
wouldn't.
should drop me at him.
I did out of gas.
Oh.
We got a snowmobile.
That'll do it.
Was that them? The people that just left?
No,
Thoughts and
There was,
Sakal? I love
like
it. I
3
think it's
teams
great.
at once. I can look on the thing. There's 5 detected.
Been having a lot of fun on that map.
Got blood on that dude.
Gonna be playing some later.
They're like right here on my blue ping, pretty much.
I just got more to the left of your.
Can yeah. Snowmobile. Get
Yeah.
out.
Give me a
Getting
second.
shot from down low as well.
Stayed 6 times. All right, you ready?
I'm dead from like car like.
Getting lasered, man. Oh, I did here.
You guys, if you guys
Come
can
back to the
leave,
car.
just leave. We're
We don't have a
good.
car.
Oh,
I was gonna get this truck right here.
well then I guess I'll go find a whip.
All ass. There's a coupe on the road. Or
We got a
I was
US
gonna say, was there
Apache
a
right
gas
there.
can in the? Was there a gas can in the thing?
There's a
Yeah,
car
stop
right here.
and I can look
Yeah.
back on them.
was-
The coupe right here.
Help out.
I was gonna say we got
These
this
guys are
coupe
still
right
up the
here
hill
that-
though, right? Like, or did they leave?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't see
Alright,
anything
let's-
on the thermal. I think you guys are good on the hill.
I think we're good now. I think we're good.
Well, I guess we're as good as going.
I love it as well. Yeah, I'm happy. We're gonna be playing some more later. I said.
Where we go?
The top of this hill, like where we were before, just kind of in front of me. There is a car here, so watch it.
Oh, guys here, guys here.
Yeah, there's a car and a bike.
Right.
Two of them at least
Yes.
on blue.
We're on the backside right now.
Another team to the north.
Knock the guy
Careful.
on that roof.
On orange.
I mean,
Behind this building.
Picking this boy up upstairs right there.
I got a nade.
Get up.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? How do they see me?
That close? Did I get that on you?
I'm like safe behind this rock. It might have thermals.
It's true.
There's still guys up in here, TT. Watch it. He's outside the building.
I'm on res.
Still one more in this building. One in each building.
To your right. There's
Yeah,
people
I
out
see 'em.
there.
Last one in this building,
Killing
team.
shit.
Last one in this one.
Right here. My gray mark outside in the corner.
I don't see him.
He's further back. He's further back. Around that
He's
corner.
running.
Got him.
Car where we stopped. Car where we stopped. In front, right in front of us. One more. Close, close, close. Two more, two more.
I got an AAD maybe.
I got a heal.
Who threw the smoke?
There's one up still on the
Oh,
side.
no. Oh, on my left. Ow. Oh my god, this guy has AAD.
Unfortunately, TPPing that ridge. I can't do anything. Like my third down.
Shot in the back. Jesus. Knock off, man. Holy crap.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do either.
Thought that was the last one. Shit.
I don't know, that guy in the glider, I feel like, was kind of sound whoring us a bit there. Kind of sucked. All right, GG's. That's my last one. GG's. On to some
GG's.
party GG.
Bye, everybody.
All right, chat. We're gonna be on some. Gonna be getting on some PUBG TAS finals, which is going on right now. This is the first game. Obviously we got Sonics in first by a whole shit ton. Sonics have basically won it. We got a couple of G coins we're going to be giving away. Some G coin codes they're going to be giving away today as well. We're going to watch a bit of this. And then after a bit, we'll switch over to some Daisy. Finish off that Daisy run from yesterday. Yeah, so the Sonics are pretty much won. It's kind of in the fourth, fifth, sixth, like this position. They're fighting for like one spot here. So it's like basically fourth place. But either way, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna eat some food at some point.
I don't think did lose
You
the
guys some
tire. It was
volume.
just kind of catching one of those little dips stop the vehicle in the tracks as it's driving. You know how the fields in Miramar can do that sometimes if you're not paying attention too closely to it. Luna making their rotation now, kind of the last team really far out, next to Chumacera, of all places. They could bump into Toyo, but that's going to be about it. They have a pretty open path into the circle.
Yeah, and Friendly Fire, they've got open.
What's the name of the controller I use?
It's
The BBC. Battle Beaver controller.
Gas Cans, who currently sit in 9th place on 63 points, so they're not a long ways off the top 4. You know, 8 points, if the rest of the teams above them don't do anything, would put them into the top 4 and get them in a position to qualify for an international event. I feel like that's one of the real reasons that we didn't see them go for that power grid drop as well, Matt. They're so close, and they know they need these points a lot more than Mutt do, so they're going to go and play the long game.
Gas Cans being really close to qualifying for international and just barely missing it? Never. I've never heard that one before. So Gas Cans do need
Google
to
search at
BBC. They
BBC.
do have potentially dangerous in front of them. A couple of peaks going to be going on. Hello, my bad. Up on
Decoin
top.
is
Reinforcements gonna be
is
just
only
to the south,
for
looping in. If
Steam,
anything, he's at least
unfortunately.
providing some
It's only
cover
for the
the
Steam
rest of
version
his
of
team,
PUBG
as this hillside could have been a
that I have. They didn't give me anything for
Bizzler is
Xbox.
also pretty far up to the northeast, as you can see on the mini map there. Seeing if maybe he can set up an angle, and looks like he is feeding over information. Bizzler did get the knock, so that could open up a much heftier push. Hello, my bad, just trying to make sure he moves right into the position on this one. You can see Ross is already having to move down, just get into cover. Big shots coming out. He can't even manage to get away from the car. He has to stop exactly where he's at. Can the nade connect? That's going to be a Hail Mary of a toss,
Jesus.
but it's just going to be the bullets that do the work.
Yeah, hello, my bad, and Richie B. The Bizzler getting some early potential points on the board for Gas Cans, which is exactly what they would need on Truck Stop. The rest of potentially dangerous, they've abandoned it. You know, you got the map open, Tony and Slabby. They're not getting involved. Gas Cans, though, they've secured Truck Stop. It means that they've got a lot of space on that eastern side of the circle as well. It was so important.
Okay, we'll do
for them
our
to
first
start things
giveaway
off the
after
right
this
way as
first
well.
game, so hang around, chat for a minute.
Well,
I'm going
I
to
mean,
just grab a
this was
little
a pretty
snack
clean
really quick,
setup.
right back.
Bizzler is like, we've been talking a lot about, like, I mean, the players have been really popping off at the top of the leaderboard, but Bizzler has been having some really big moments for himself inside of this. We know the fact that he's a strong player, but he's starting to be a lot more comfortable, specifically in this roster. You can see the way that they left him up to the north. That was a very controlled tactic, having one stay on the hillside close range, force a couple of just peek shots over the side, and letting Bizzler have that open angle right on the compound. It was a perfect setup to pick up those kills. So tactically played and also great aim.
You're probably wondering at home why Friendly Fire are camping the south of the circle, but realistically, they would have looked at the zone. They might have expected Luna Galaxy or Toyo to rotate this way, so that's why they're holding this position. All of us at home, we know nobody's going to be coming up that main road from Puerto Preso, but it's a hunt for them to try and get early game points. And the main thing is, this isn't costing them anything, Matt, because there's nobody to their north that'll impede their entry into the zone. So they can sit here until that circle pops and then play their game from there.
Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in waiting for a circle to pop anyway before you just really make the committal in, especially if you're one of the last teams. That's one of the reasons I do like these modifications on traps. Minas Generalis is looking like it's going to stay a key component in this. Hacienda also in play, as well as Graveyard. Alcantara also going to be inside of this. So 3-4 very big play points that are very dynamic in and of themselves. So we're in for a spicy endgame.
I'm ready for it. Wuju 2 looking to secure the north side of the circle as they make the rotate. Bestia pushing towards a very populated south. You've got TSM, Sonics, and Toyo all in their way. Luna Galaxy will also be a roadblock for them as they make their way into the zone. But all these teams looking for position, I'm just very curious on what's going to happen with TSM, because I feel like they shouldn't move. With the they need to do something like we saw Sonics do in day one. Let the rest of the lobby kind of thin out a little bit.
My concern with it is they're right in the thick of the death funnel. And so a lot of these squads could be just trying to jump on their split up defenses. So if they do stay too separated, they could lose a couple of members. You can see Toyo is kind of dancing just to the south of them. They also have Bestia that's right over here. So regrouping does feel, I guess, the safer option, because we know that the Wolfpack mentality inside of TSM is really big. If they can keep everybody together, especially in the later stages, they can just take control. So one of their biggest vulnerabilities is these 2-2 splits that they often do whenever they do kind of find themselves in the circle. They're often chasing circle 1 to 2, but if they are in circle 1 to 2, they often play a bit more trusting in their aim and defense. But we're seeing some very, I guess, aggressive four-man crashes happening in earlier circles, and specifically on Erangel and on Miramar now. So I'm not necessarily opposed to the regroup.
Erangel's been a pretty strange paced game over the course of the weekend. I've seen more fights in the early stages than ever before. But Friendly Fire, we were speaking about them earlier and their rotate. It looks like they're going to the extreme north, and I feel like, based on what we know from the map screen, that's a really good decision that they're going to make, coming in from the north-northeast. Yes, they'll take some blue, because the blue zone will get to the circle before they do. But it's decisions like that that give you the opportunity to wait later on. Falcons, they have taken center of the circle, and they find themselves in the top 4. You know, day one wasn't really what they would have wanted from a points perspective, but, you know, 90 points, they're not a million miles off of TSM, but at the same time, they're not a million miles away, or, you know, they're not far away from 4th, 5th, and 6th too. They need to just keep putting points on the board today as well.
I mean, is that not just Falcons quietly climbing the leaderboard? It's not going to be the spiciest, coolest play you've ever seen until it gets into the in-game setups. It's just consistency. They are a very smart team. They know how to navigate circles. They're good at defensive and territory control. So they're so good at it that it often feels like they're not fighting a lot until we see them at like circle 6 or 7. And that's just due to how good they are at making sure that whenever they claim an area, it's theirs and nobody wants to come near it. You're instantly taking damage if you drive anywhere near them.
They were so good at it like a year, like earlier on this year and last year too. Like they pick up so many points after phase 4. You know, arguably outside of Sonics, they're the team that you feel like pick up the most points post phase 4 in circles in the Americas with how they play the game.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'd love to get somebody to fact check me on that, even just from the curiosity to know, like, who is the best team in the Americas at picking up points post phase 4, because it's a fun one to know. But we've got our circle about to pop once more here. It goes north again, and Typhon, they called an e-pickup. You can bet your bottom dollar. The only way they use that at all is if one player goes up in the air as in a scout mission and straight back down again. But in that uncivil compound, they're center of the circle, but they need things to go their way, because you know as well as I do, Matt, that's a horrible position to get out of if you're pushed out of the circle very late in the game.
All right, it's about to pop off. There's just no way that all of these teams can navigate this as cleanly as they want. You can see Bestia already rotating into Friendly Fire. They're going to be up on top, prepped in. Friendly Fire's just trying to scout it out, but Page is going to get knocked near on instantly. Mimes got the aim on top of him, still trying to harass the rest of the team. So Friendly Fire's going to be left now having to move into the west, which is a very wide open field. Working in Silence does hear this, but they don't have good vision on Gas Can's going to have to make the middle. It's going to be right in the thick of everything, but right next to Legacy. They're just trying to make sure that they get some type of security inside of the circle, because it does have a lot of open field inside of it. Not a lot of options, so Gas Can's just going to be rolling through, but where do you even stop? Look, everything around here is absolutely taken, and you're just going to be rolling right into what, TSM after this? There are no options for Gas Can.
Well, that escalated quickly. The kill feed erupting in the flames. Gas Cans with a send. Here comes Friendly Fire. Michael arriving on the scene. Underhand nade from Hello My Bad, looking to dispel his fellow European. Fox will find the kill on the Shinboy. But yeah, look at that. He's going to get that one confirmed as well. But Penta's there to get the trade the other way onto Vox, leaving Hello My Bad all by himself. He gets one. He rushes to flush that one out, and it's all going wrong for both of these sides in the middle of the shed, in the fields. Michael throwing it inside. Gizera gets the kill, but Friendly Fire go down in a blaze of glory as well. 14 teams, 54 players. Wow.
Nobody wins that one. Gas Cans and Friendly Fire, both just out. No options to be had. And that's just, this was all you could do. You just had to send it into this territory. But look at how many teams are so close at this stage. Then one of the few remaining teams that still needs to make a move is going to be Toyo on the outside. They at least already have a foothold, so they should be able to regroup. Bestia,
I miss anything?
Kicked off this whole thing. Remember, these are the guys that took the shots at Friendly Fire and forced them to go over to the west, that kind of forced them into the full committal send. They've kind of got the field area to the north under control. It's them and Working in Silence, but they're having to deal with rats that are pretty far down to the southeast of them. That's how come they're having to stick so much over into this western side of it.
Yeah, and then you look elsewhere around the circle, up towards the north, Wuju 2. They've got Monster scouting inside of Minas Generales. You have BL, Moncalmo, and Andy pushing towards the last two members of Potentially Dangerous.
Miss those idiot 49ers lose.
Does not get enough flowers at all. He's one of my favorite players to watch in the Americas, and I feel like
49ers just need to bring Joe Montana back out of retirement, then they'll win.
They're very cautious of the fact that this area should not be free. There should be players somewhere inside of Minas, so as you can see, they're just clearing it step by step, checking their corners. They're doing what you need to do in this situation.
And it's so complex. It's so hard to work around. You can see Potentially Dangerous don't want to stick too long Smoke is going to be back behind them, deny any vision. They're just going to go ahead and cut out new circle as it pops. So they're going to be kind of the front runners inside of this. Claim some territory. This is going to be a pretty open area. You can see what we're looking at inside the circle. This is the in-game circles that we're going to be going out from here on out. It's left all of the key points. Really, it's just going to be Typhon's compound, and I don't blame Potentially Dangerous for this at all. This is about the best that you're going to find in here. It's pretty centered. It's not comfortable, but if you're a duo, it's the best you can find.
You know what?
Does Joe Montano use a walker now?
Another phase or two.
How old was
It's
Joe
one of those
Montano when he
positions
retired?
where
I feel like he wasn't
you
even
don't
too
wanna
old, was he?
crash, because as you pointed out, it's a last case or worst case scenario.
He's only
Sneakers with
68 now.
The mortar strikes going to land one on to Luke 12 from TSM. Does he have any more shells though that he can fire that way to add on a little bit of misery towards TSM, who find themselves in the hills, that little dip just outside of the uncivil compound that Typhon are playing in right now.
He retired in 1995.
They're locked in for the long haul now.
Yeah, and they've managed to avoid most of the crashes. They
And
do
that would have made him.
Galaxy to the north that's kind of defending them, and then they also have TSM to the west that's kind of defending them. So they're pretty.
Not even
comfortable
40. He
inside this. A
retired
lot
when
of
he was
these teams,
39.
though, are going to probably have to make some committals into some firefights, or at least deal with.
That's
some
pretty
trial
old for a
situations
football player,
because
right?
There's just not a lot of good territory to claim inside of this. See, Bestia rolling in, realizing, okay, Legacy might be the option. Legacy isn't a 2-2.
I feel like for somebody in Joe Montana's era, that was definitely really old.
Hit some of these shots. Beats back around. Well played by Silzen's going to get the instant knock on. Legacy trying to defend up, but they're having to deal also with working in silence. That's going to be right up on top of them. Rats also kind of pathing into this, at least holding back working in silence for right now.
Mime and Sharp Shot, they're all alone now. Silzen and DraftKing are down, so Sharp Shot's just going to give
Brady and
themselves some
Manning.
cover to the fields. VHC swings around the corner, and Sharp was ready. Another point.
Yeah, but I don't know that much about football. But I'm assuming back in like the 80s and 90s when Joe Montano was playing, that like no one really knew anything about concussions and stuff. So you definitely were. You were prone to getting injured a lot more, so people were to be able to play up until your 40s is probably a lot more impressive back then than it is now.
It's going to go ahead and go down. Not a lot of options in rotation. Just on top of this is going to be working in silence. You can see Sonics are going to be in front of them on the pathing option. Sonics also right next to TSM. Sonics not inside the circle, so they're going to have to deal with that firefight in just one moment. So we've got a Rats working in silence firefight. Sonics, TSM, Toyo already going to have to make some type of move, and they're moving into the Sonics line. They see that this is the opportunity. There's a ton of smoke down. Are they going to stop up over here? They're just trying to go for some damage. Sweet Swap just trying to stay alive, but they're now going to be rotating right into the Falcon sight line. This isn't going to be that much better. They can at least stop over for now, but I don't think that hillside's going to stay in cover. They're going to have to walk into an open area.
A lot of work to do. Emmy will get a knock on to Shrimsy as Sonic's just finding it a little bit difficult on the edge of the circle. H1 will rock up onto Alo territory as Alo seat swaps across as H1 looking to find the knock and the kill for Sonics against their rivals. Tiggleton is down. Shrimsy is down as well. H1 gets the off angle, managed to get the knock. And what in the name? He got Sparking and Kurt with one spray, and it's Luke 12 working on the other side. H1 will see Kick fall in the midst of all this as well. Alo will flush out the kill, and it is a rush against time now to get your teammates back up. Sonics down though. We said their worst day was 21 points in a PAS this year, in the grand finals that is at least. Well, TSM, they've dealt with Sonics. Now they got to get a move on.
This is big. TSM has a capability to try to pick up some more points.
The hockey season has started.
Luckily, they are
I think the Leafs' first game is on.
A bit more focused on what's happening with Luna.
Well, it's still preseason.
So they can't really focus in on what's happening down below.
I want to say the first game's on Thursday. Wednesday, actually.
Inside this, so just having to navigate, see if maybe they can cling into some stuff. But we do have a code drop down.
Which is kind of perfect because Wednesday is usually my shorter day anyhow.
Be careful with that flash.
Thursday is going to be, this coming up Thursday is going to be a long stream day for us.
At least to get some time for meds.
Is there ever a good time to self-flash? Self-flash, I guess, is the right question to ask Vinny.
The Sonics are out, eh? I was hoping Sonics would just keep winning and winning and winning and make it hilarious.
The mist as we wait for the next phase of this fight to kick on off. You can see Kraken fall, so Vinny will need to fall back to get the res, leaving the rest of Luna Galaxy to deal with Wuju 2. And the timing could not have been worse. Haven gets caught out. Cowboy will get Posa as well. This has all gone wrong. You fell back to get the res on one teammate, leaving your other two come to the Wolves. They fall. Rats get eliminated in 10th place now as well.
Yeah, I got the Fallout cookbook. I've been reading up on some recipes. Look at this, Pep.
Oh, dude, Vinny,
the official cookbook, Fallout cookbook. We're going to do some recipes out of this on stream. Should be good.
This is a massive problem, so Legacy on the hunt for more points, already sitting at 7 right now. They already know what's going to be up. Vinny, though, at least has the stairwell, trying to work around, goes for the spray. He is going to go down, so Legacy going to be rewarded for that. And Wuju, too, now going to be trying to survive, but Legacy has vision, shoos them away from that near on instantaneously. Says, nope, I want nothing to do with it. While this firefighting has been going on, we also do have one of the TSM members that is down, Typhon, and
Close my browser by accident there.
See if they can kind of vulture up something in it as
There you
see
go.
Rello kind of peeking over, doesn't want to overcommit into TSM, but wants to see if he can stall out anything.
Rello pushed
This is not a replay, no.
up over that ridge line
This is
after he
live
saw
right now.
the knock coming to TSM.
Final
They know
day
that
of
they're
the
there for taking
PAS4.
Sparking, bleeding out, looks going for the res, but Kurt will get caught out by Rello with the 4x on the AUG. And for TSM, this might just be the hard stop on their points tally for game number 1 of the night. You've got Sparking back on
feel
your
a good
feet,
sneeze
but Luke
coming on.
12 will get knocked by that nade from Snakers, as we see even more utility being dumped this way, but Sparking will fight back. Dips into cover, gets the first aid off, but that's the end of Luke 12. Falcons move to 4 as Kurt's
That was
being
a
forced
massive
as well.
sneeze.
This nade's going to be too short for Sparking, but this is where Falcons come alive.
And this is big for Falcons. We were talking about the importance with TSM and having Sonics go out early. Falcons also trying to just cut down that total in between them and TSM. Specifically feasting on TSM out of anybody would be great. Roth now down though, at least one more.
We got lucky enough to be on the right time zone for this.
Quietly just yet. New circle's gonna pop. It's gonna favor.
Normally with the pro PUBG stuff, it's like either really early.
Last remaining member for potentially dangerous.
This is like perfect time, so that's why we want to do a bit of a watch party. Got some G coins we're gonna be giving away.
Going violent, or if maybe this could be a stage that TSM could feed over the blue zone. To the north, though, we do see a reposition coming out from Legacy, trying to use that hillside to keep Wuju 2 in between them, but they have to cross a road, and that is no cover and very dangerous with Typhon waiting on the other side.
Typhon are loving things right now. Center of the circle. Snakers will re-engage.
Yeah,
with TSM.
Sonic's pretty much have already won.
Battle with
I mean,
Wuju
they
2
haven't pretty
on the
much. They
north
have.
side of the
Oh,
circle. And I like the way Legacy are trying to close.
I
the
mean,
circle.
TSM could actually make a comeback here.
Using the high ground in case Wuju 2 look to flank this way. Legacy on 9 kills.
They're 30. I mean, maybe not actually. They're 40 pounds behind. There's no way, right?
I feel like they know, Matt, that this is their last few points of this game. When you look at the fact they need to close that road and move towards Typhon, so these points are so important for
The
them.
code is only for a PC, unfortunately.
They're
Yeah.
hoping to hear Typhon get involved in some type of firefight, maybe close this out with Wuju 2 a bit faster, but that's
All they
went
giving me.
a bit wild on LFP's side. That knock would have been so important at that stage. Meanwhile, they're just now caught in a peekaboo battle. Can't really do too much. Blue Zone's about to catch up, and it's going to be Wuju 2 that opts into kind of being the aggressor into it. Nade's now being prepped. LFP feels like he might have an idea that this is going to be coming. Nade's going to roll out. Hillside providing a lot of cover, but it is going to be Wuju 2 so close. Blue Zone right up next to Cowboy. He has to be careful on how he dodges. And yes, TSM does feed that point over, as now we are in a smoke battle in the blue. Cowboy peeks back around, but it's going to be the Hillside peak on the other side of that. Well done by Legacy, realizing how the assault could be coming in for it. That's going to be Wuju 2 down, but LFP is going to go down in exchange. Legacy at 11, but they now have to run into the open, and that is going to be Typhon as well as potentially dangerous as Tony, the last one up, both looking right at Gizera.
Gizera's trying to smoke wall his way over to that ridge line on the other side of the road. He knows if he gets there, he can survive just a little bit longer. 11 kills, but it's a 4v3, v2, v1. The numbers fall beautifully. Falcons, the only real team that can stop Typhon if they need to move out of this compound. For Gizera, though, it's all about survival. Same as what potentially Dangerous have been doing for the last 20 minutes of this game as well. Blue Zone will find a little bit of damage. I want to know what PD do now. The zone's about to shift. Do you push for Gizera and hunt down that point? Or what happens next?
Oh, this is...
They're in.
This is pretty harsh. I mean, potentially Dangerous just going to get to wait this one out with the way that the circle's configured. Typhon doesn't have to make the biggest move, but it is going to be Falcons that are going to have to make some pretty hard decisions. They could go... Normally, you kind of want to go to the outskirts of the compound and see if maybe you can wait for it. Looks like maybe Rello is thinking about that, but now you're just going to be revealed to potentially dangerous. Potentially dangerous, luckily, is focused on Typhon and what's going on with Gizera. So, well, they were. Gizera is now out, and that means that they're going to have a bit more attention that they can focus into this Falcon situation. Big game also for Typhon. They were sitting in 5th place moving into this game. So, big point totals coming up for Legacy has kind of put them neck and neck with each other, but if we can see Typhon really right the ship, hold down this position, they can pick up a massive point total of their own. The question is, can Falcons use this moment? And they are making a commitment in. They're looking back into potentially dangerous with Typhon. RN0 wins this one. It's going to be 3-1-1-5, and Carrick that managed to pick it up. Slabby, the last one up now. Just kind of watching what's happening on the outskirts of this one's Falcons' whole plan of shifting into this one now kind of negated, and they're just going to play right up
Mel
against the
Gibson
section of
in
the zone wall that
Ransom.
they've got control
When
of.
was the last time Mel Gibson was actually like starred in a movie? Like I know he's more of a director now, but what's the last movie he actually like starred in? I don't even know.
To win at the end game. When Typhon need to extend out from that wall into the open, Falcons are there, they're ready, and they are waiting. Slabby is really the only spoiler that could be a problem for Team
Spoiler
Falcons.
alert,
What they've
SQ
done is
wins.
they've said, Snakers, your job, keep an eye on what's going on.
I
on the
mean,
other side of the
if
circle.
TSM had won
Good
this
shit from
game,
Rowan Flood.
they could have made it at least kind of interesting because they would have been like only 30 points behind. 30 points behind with, you know, five games or 4 games, which is doable.
Be the next zone to see if he can catch an off angle onto one of
But
those
they
Falcons.
died, so.
The problem with it is it's not the best of cover for them to work around in this. You can see that there's like the fence row that's out there, but not a lot. So Typhon's trying to navigate this the best that they can. They do, yes, have those walls in play, but the smoke is now going to reveal, okay, there's a counter shift that's going to be over here. But Flood is pretty focused in. Gabriel also, with this lineup, taking a couple of shots, he is revealed, so that's going to allow Falcons to have a bit more focus in. But it's just like you're talking about. Potentially dangerous is Slabby is such a thorn in the side for the Falcons. They're having to make sure that a lot of their attention's focused over there. Yes, Typhon is having to do the same, but you can see that Typhon's goal is just to try to get to the rock position that Falcons already have under control. If they can get there, they could deny out Slabby sight lines, and they also get a reprieve from what's going on with the Falcons. It is a very dangerous push whenever they have to make it, though, as with
That's the plan, Vaughn. That's the plan.
Continuing moving center into center into center.
That's a cruel zone, though. Like
To
that
finish off that life.
doesn't really suit anybody inside the circle. It does mean that Slabby can hold a little while longer, but Typhon, they need to walk out towards the edge. That garage might be their only bastion of safety. And for Falcons, well, they have a rock. Like, that's, you see that rock?
That
in
dude
that
is pretty
tree?
big. Yeah, no
That's
kidding.
basically all Falcons have in 20 seconds time once the zone begins closing. All in all, this is set up to be a very quick ending once these fights do start happening.
Well, they have cars, and that's the problem with Falcons is they want to be able to move that rock. They want to hop in the vehicles, shift them in, use that for cover, and then just gatekeep the hell out of Typhon. But Slabby, in that position, has a perfect angle to deny the setup for it. And so they're waiting, hoping that he's going to go down. But he has to move as one of the last members. He's very, very close to the edge of the zone. So it's going to be on Falcons to try to figure out how they want to handle it. Snaker's hitting the shot on Slabby, solves that problem immensely. Also, you can see the lineup from Typhon trying to move out to the fence rows. There's a vehicle shift near instantly. The moment Slabby went down, just kicks over there, gets into position. Now it's going to be Snaker's just perfect lineup for anything that Typhon wants to do.
7
Oh.
kills for Falcons and counting, but Gabri is going to decapitate Snakers over by the rock. One of the strongest
Oh.
angles gone, but Flood's there with the MK. He's going to find Gabri, and big send now. This is the game for Typhon. They've sent RNZ off on the flank, and this is going to be interesting to see how it kicks off. Well, wait, what? Typhon take the win, 17 points.
What? You just deny?
That is over.
Why?
I mean, they got those 2 knocks. The shift into the rock, Typhon read it. They were waiting, picked him up beautifully, and then after that, it was just Flood.
You kinda threw
trying
that.
to Move around. Typhon was set up. Very clean. Big point game for Typhon, as I'm very curious to see where that's going to sit them on the leaderboard now.
Yeah, big game for them. Falcons, though, they got a big game as well. They needed it. We said they weren't guaranteed into that top 4. Remember, 3 teams other than the Sonics will qualify for the next 2 PGSs, and that leaderboard, nobody is really safe just yet.
Okay, there is a lot to look at as we had a lot of people in that mix in the top 8 kind of shifting out. We had Sonics go down early, TSM pick up a couple of points, but not a ton. I know the leaderboard is going to be crazy now. I cannot wait. Analyst Desk, please give us a breakdown of where we're going to be headed moving into game number 2.
We'll do the breakdown when we get a chance.
Okay, chat, let's do a giveaway. 300 G coin giveaway. We're going to do it right now. Once it starts, exclamation G coin will get you entered. It is, unfortunately, it's only for the Steam version of PUBG, but You got 2 minutes to enter, exclamation G coin. We're giving away. Exclamation G coin if you want to enter. If you don't have the Xbox or the PC version, you can use the code. Just give it to a friend or something, someone that you know has it. Got a minute left. Exclamation G coin if you want to enter, guys. Did somebody? I didn't even see who won. Who was the winner? Kevin! Exclamation G! Exclamation claim. You got to claim it first. Exclamation claim. There you go. All right, I'm going to whisper you the code, and you can do with it whatever you wish. Right. I'm gonna throw some food in my thing. I'll be right back.
Follow up from behind, Snakers floating in between the rock anchor of Flood and the forward aggressive plays of both Roth and Rello. From this point on, they did get shifted against Slabby. Potential nuisance there, but they had a nice final, 3v3 against Typhon once they took that first player down. The problem is, Gavri dominated with virtually instant double knocks. Flood had a quick opportunity, it looked like, on the player in the vehicle rotating out on the side, but made the decision at the end when he wasn't able to go for that knock, put it into a 1 versus 1 to deny, because they know that Typhon are right on their heels on that leaderboard, and that 1 point could make a difference at the end of the day.
I will briefly just say this regarding the disc, which, by the way, is probably the worst turn of phrase metaphor I've ever come up with, but it's a thing where we live now. The slip is only because I don't expect Falcons, when coming into this event, to be defending third. I expect them to be fighting for first. Like, they were in Saudi weeks before everybody. They have new trainers. They have support staff. They have a really good team that I honestly don't feel like them battling to make it or even having a question mark coming into part of day 2 was bothersome to me, but that's just because I expect great things from the Falcons. Now, I expect great things from you, and that great thing I expect is to push the follow button at the bottom of your screen, because you need to get yourself some free emoticons, or emotes. I guess emoticons are the dots that I did when I was an old man. You need emotes because you are young people, and we'll put them up as pictures. Also, Twitter contest going on right now. Cameron's like, I don't even know what emoticons are. Twitter contest, go and get your best fit in PUBG, take a picture and tweet it to us so that we have a chance to give you $5,000 10,000 G coins if you're awesome. And I don't know what that means. I don't know how we're even judging it, the criteria. Could be you in a chicken suit. Could be you dressed in something really nice. Could be like Martin, maybe wearing so much camouflage I can't even see you. But either way, we're headed to Miramar next. There are only 5 games left till we crown a champion. It's gonna get crazy. The end is near. When we come back, it's game number 2 of day 3.
They come from the Dark Lab, the noisy cannibals. Only they can stop them. The Hunger Monsters. They're back and armed to kill. Why take chances?
World updates to Tago, some quality of life improvements for training mode, and a new Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 31.2 patch report. First up, we've made updates to some areas of Tago. The studio has been turned into an abandoned hospital, changing the layout, adding new buildings, and also a few more loot and cover spots. We also added a new bridge to the shipyard and improved the terrain around Hosan Prison, Songam, and Hosan to give you more strategic opportunities in this area. Next, training mode has been improved as well, based on your feedback. Training mode now has infinite ammo, recommended attachments automatically on weapons, and the ability to save and import your personal weapon and gear settings. We also improved the sound training area to provide feedback when a wrong target is hit. This update also features a brand new Survivor Pass, map bug fixes, and more. So check out the patch notes for full details. Update 31.2 is here, so load up your training gear, grab the new Survivor Pass, and hot drop back into Tago. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
They might int TSM right now.
Look at TSM. They're in the wide open. TSM running in the wide open. Look on green.
Shoot the...
Sí, sí, hay uno, tírate algo. Sí, sí, hay uno conmigo,
Remata el mío. ¿Me estoy curando?
Solo uno.
No sé. Ya creo. No lo veo. Murió de uno,
Murió.
Gana, tiro de lejos.
Acá, perdón, no.
Aquí es Sonic acá.
Hey, that's fine. You have all the angles.
I knocked one in the bowl. I knocked one in the bowl, guys.
Kill the yellow guy, Rollo.
Trees 1 HP. Nice.
Another one on the bowl.
On blue.
Prone on yellow.
Prone on blue.
Yeah.
One's on the rock and orange.
I also have 4 in for this. I'm running close.
He's prone in the car on orange. Nade the dead tree, Rollo, if you can. I don't have any more nades.
I have 4. I'm getting close right now.
120 HP on blue. 1 HP on blue.
One prone left of the East Wall Stacia.
Which one did you knock? Orange?
East Wall Stacia.
There's one on the rock. He's
nice.
Not
Welcome back in, everyone, to PAS Game 14 of the weekend, Game 2 of Day 3, Matt. Let's get all the numbers thrown in there for the viewers at home. But one thing is for sure, it is definitely getting a little bit tighter in that hunt for the top 4.
Yeah, I mean, with Typhon managing to pick up some good points inside of that, we also had Falcons that were inside the top 2. It's kind of a shame that Snickers went down where he went on that rock. That position was a game-winning position if he had a chance to let the other teammates get in there. But I mean, just well shot from Typhon, which is one of the first times I've really got to say that in-game They won that game off of their firefighting capabilities, which, if anything, should just give them more confidence moving into these last couple of games.
Don't you love how we actually had them in the early stage as well, talking about early game decisions and how that impacts your game? They didn't make an early game decision. In the first 3 to 4 minutes, they took that on civil compound, and they essentially didn't need to move for the rest of the match.
Hey, I will say this. Good picks and early rotation in location is a good decision. I know that there's the whole circle luck and blah, 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 blah. But in order to get circle luck, you've got to make the call early and right. Now, if you drop somewhere, you loot there, and you never have to leave, all right, now you got circle luck. I'm not going to argue that at all.
Does happen sometimes. And you know what? The hot drop's going to start. Basically, before the hot drop starts,
boys.
Yeah, what I was going to say was, I love it when teams that aren't used to playing center get center very early and seeing how they play. But Matt, hot drop of number 1 of its final day. Take us away.
And this is
My
really
food,
intermixed
little
this time, as they are
frozen
very
dinner.
close to each other. Gas Can's going to be right on top of Mutt, at least with 2 of their members. Bizzler's finding not necessarily the best, but maybe the best opening weapon. You can see that it's going to be Mutt trying to at least find some armor, get some utility prepped up for this one. Vox kind of dancing around on the outside of this, drawing a lot of attention. Some shots as well. That's going to be big, but Hikerman is going to spot out Trisk. That's going to be big. He's got a nice angle into it, waiting to see if anybody's going to run over, try to go for a res. You can see that is he just can't relent off of this. Meanwhile, a nice reposition coming back from Bizzler, as if anybody sneaks around the back, they're going to have to deal with a bolty to the head.
Yeah, a reposition without a helmet and a K9 at the ready to hold off the flank. This is not a case of strong teams going to war, but I like it. I like the aggression coming this way. Vector spray, Vox finds some damage, but takes 25 in return. The longer these few Mutton players can keep the rest of Gas Cans, busy, the more in play it brings the flank that you can just see happening from Plents on the opposite side, who will be pretty well kitted out.
I love this position coming up from Hikerman. It is
I gave you the code. I whispered you the code there.
Great contain on.
Kevin.
Yeah, T-Plants can try to make something big happen there, but it is looking like Gas Cans are trying to reestablish some looting there.
Remember, the code's only for PC PUBG.
On that maybe Mutt has
Won't work on
in a bit of a better position, so it looks like that's why Bizzler is coming back. He now has himself something other than just a bolty off the start, so that should give him something. But T-Plants doesn't have a lot to work with. I mean, he's got himself a mini, he's got an AKM, not much ammo, but does have a helmet and armor already prepped. So if you're going to have a flank, this is going to be the best one that you could potentially have in the loot situation. I'm just very curious to see is now we're starting to get back into a better gun meta. We still have Vox on an SMG, and we still have FCZ on one as well. So those aren't the worst in how close range these skirmishes are going to be.
Not gonna lie though, I feel like Mutt have the better position in this fight. They've got all the ground. You've got Gas Cans locked into position in that warehouse, and the longer this goes on, the more I think it favors MUT. Now, even more importantly than that, we've seen this weekend already. If this gunfight takes forever and you start seeing knocks, you'll see Wuju 2 pushing this way. Yeah, that's a lot of gear.
That's a good building to have.
What would you take? If you were in there right now, which of those weapons on the floor are you picking up?
Bro, armor, and then
shut your fucking face.
But I love
Please,
the fact
sorry,
that we're
that's
at least getting
video in the other video in the background.
Into an AKM, and I just lean
Probably mute
to
this
ARs,
tab.
man. Use the AKM as like a SMG. Just let that thing rip if anybody gets close.
Let it bounce around. Aim for the chest. Let the recoil do the rest. Right.
The bullets will figure out where they need to go after that.
Vox still playing by the containers with the Vector, but as you can see, Trisk still holding the angle. No meds for him to get his HP back up to a more respectable level. And Bizzler's going to smoke off the line of sight for FCZ, and that will allow Richie B to peek across, but Mug is there to get the knock on the Vox. He's going to pick up that knock and flush almost instantly, and it was another big flank coming around the side because Gas Cans were just too patient.
Yeah, they had the tempo under control at the start, but these two side flanks have been really, really big. Toyo, though, looks like they might be venturing this direction. There's a crate that just landed to the south of this. Toyo's gotten pretty close. So this outskirts play that Mutt is using now is great for this. But yesterday, you have to remember, we had rats. We had like 3 teams that were involved in just trying to corral this firefight. If that had happened again, Mutt would have been in a world of trouble. So they had to scout that out. And the amount of time that Gas Cans gave them to really make sure that nobody else was out there to let these side flanks really pop off is the whole problem in this situation. I agree. I do feel like the initial setup, Gas Cans kind of had it, but it's almost like they got in their own head and then suffered from decision paralysis after that.
You know what it is, Matt? It's an EMEA tempoed hot drop. It's gone lukewarm at this point. But you know what? We're going to take a little bit of time away from the hot drop. We'll keep it on your screen, but we had a quick chat with Pichao about their early game decision making.
Nossa tática no início do jogo é sempre priorizar bastante os jeeps, lutear bastante, guardar tipo recurso no jeep, escudo, essas coisas pra gente rotar.
This guy's rocking the mustache and everything. Look at that. I respect it.
Bate close da gente, a gente rotar bem rápido. Então a gente sempre busca tipo com o melhor loot, tipo também escudo, essas coisas, gasolina, sempre nos jeep. E por isso os jeeps são os melhores carros aí também do jogo.
Gas cans agree. Prioritize the Jeeps. Get out there, get control. Hikerman not wanting to relent, and they want to make sure that they secure this vehicle as Mutt, with now almost the entirety of Power Grid under control. The problem is Toyo getting more active in this. You can see creeping up on the mini-map down there. They're going to get involved, and now the Gas Cans have stepped out. They've stepped out at the worst time, Gibson, as now the third party is going to leave them very vulnerable if they're not careful.
Yeah, and this is what I thought would happen if you keep this going for way too long. Another member of the Gas Cans, DBNO, Richie B's taking a bit of a beating as the Bizzler will go for a rotate. Not too sure if he has a med kit to get himself back into a position to have an impact on the fight. Remember, they're in the hunt, 67 points. They're not a million miles off the top four, but you're in a gunfight that's going to potentially have greater impact on the rest of your day. Remember, Matt, that PUBG, more than any other game in competitive esports, has a butterfly effect. And the longer this goes on, the more it impacts these teams in the late game.
And I like this from Toyo. Yes, you can get some points there, but an overcommit in at this stage could just be a big problem. The circle, yes, does also have Power Grid inside of it, but it's not the best position. So instead, kind of jockey more over to the east, get control over that hillside, get some vision on what's going to be going on. You can still also kind of monitor what's going to be happening, but Toyo was in a pretty vulnerable position if a third or fourth team had come out. If you remember, we did have a couple of setups that did affect that, but now it's just going to be FCZ that's going to find out. Bizzler and Gas Cans just feel like they're trapped at this stage. They cannot even leave.
How many of Mutt's 22 points have been Gas Cans? Just out of curiosity, I'd love to know out of curiosity, because they've not. It's been very fun watching these hot drops, but for Gas Cans, it's just been so detrimental to their whole tournament. And I said it earlier on, Matt, that I felt like Mutt had the better position in that hot drop. They were being held by Gas Cans for ages. Gas Cans didn't do anything at all. Mutt took all the ground and just locked them into this position.
I mean, the only game that I can see, if I'm doing my math right, would be round number 6. It looks like Mutt walked away with 4 kills. They only got 1 in game 5. And then in rounds 11 and 12, they both got 0. So this hasn't been the most beneficial for Mutt. It has technically been Gas Cans that have benefited from winning it. Well, I wouldn't say benefited from winning. They've won it mostly, but they get the Pyrrhic victory because they win, and then they're so weakened that they can't get much else after that, as T-Plants really wants to commit in. He wants to win this one, at least one of them. It's going to be the very last Miramar for PAS, but it is going to be the one it looks like they are finally going to take, as Mutt is finally going to find something out of it. Now, there you go. All the Gas Cans get eliminated.
Nice shooting bodies.
A couple of extra BM bullets there as well. Did you see that, Matt? As he wants to put a little bit more damage onto him. Zirkle is now, you like that Zirkle? Little Z in that one. But yeah, I love a good Zirkle, me. But Legacy, they're going for a big rotate around the north, and that'll give them a lot of ground, because all the way towards water treatment is completely free.
Yeah, and it's pretty open, as you're talking about, in a lot of these different sections of the map. It's pretty similar to kind of a mix of what it's very similar to the San Martin game we saw yesterday. We're really looking at it. As you're talking about, water treatment's pretty open. Remember, water treatment used to be where a lot of teams would make an early committal for. That's not the case anymore. It's kind of fallen out of the meta, it feels like.
Yeah, I like the new water treatment, though. I feel like the way that they've laid it out makes it easier to get into and out of. And maybe that's why we're not seeing as many commits, right? Because it is not as easy to defend as maybe it once was. So it's not as powerful of a defensive position as it was in the past. But, Matt, I still feel like Legacy wouldn't do too badly by sending 1 or 2 players over there to get ready to scout. Actually, never mind. Zone's going to shift all the way south to San Martin. Gibson, what are you talking about? Get out of here.
Well, I mean, Legacy can still go around Power Grid. I'm not Power Grid, but Water Treatment. No harm in it. Power Grid's just on the mine. We've been there too much today. Okay, so looking out, you can see our outlier teams. TSM might be coming in back behind a split Falcons. That could be a problem for Falcons if they try to regroup right in front of TSM. That can be exploited. Legacy has to deal with Bestia as well as Potentially Dangerous. Potentially Dangerous Bestia both kind of caught up in a fight at the time, working in silence. They've got a pretty decent path and a couple of options on how they can rotate in. Everybody else is pretty much inside the circle already, including our Power Grid situation. So this is going to be interesting to see how the regroups come into play, as it looks like, I believe that's what's going on right now with Luna Galaxy.
Yeah, they're going for the rotate, but here's the question I have for you. Who is the best South American team now? That's what I want to know. Think about it. Think about that while we watch Falcons try to keep TSM away.
Man, you're gonna try to make me say Typhon, but Legacy historically has been so good. You really want to get spicy, you have to try to figure out if Bestia counts. Which way did they go with it? As, here we go, Falcons lined into that situation going on with TSM we were talking about just one moment ago. So what do Falcons want to do here? They're kind of caught very, very close in this situation, way closer than they want to be set up. We have Purdy Curdy as well in a high ground position. He's supervising. You can see him way back there at range. You see the
After the grenade launcher,
making sure
we wandered around a bunch of the islands, and it seems like on the islands there's like these crates that randomly spawn, like they're dynamic like loot crates. I ended up finding a DMR in one of them, so I have a DMR on that character now. Unfortunately, no ammo and it's badly damaged, but it's still a DMR. That was about it. We drove around a bunch in the boat, basically.
In every TSM Falcons fight, every kill is worth 2. Not on the scoreboard, but in the fact that you're preventing the other team from garnering more points as well.
That is a very valid point and a great way to look at it. Is
your tablet for Christmas almost 7 years ago. I'm surprised it's lasted that long.
Oh, that cook. That was
What's up, KT?
Crazy on how that's going to pop in. Sparking still just kind of holding these very cheeky, sneaky angles up here, seeing if he can make something happen, but he's just going to use it for a second to get a reprieve from the firefighting. Flood
He finally got his boat fixed, yeah.
You know where Purdy is at, but you don't want to let him come down off of that high ground. He's kind of beneficial up there. Rats have also sent Despoon into the thick in between of both of them, so he's kind of gatekeeping.
A third gen iPad. Wow.
But also not getting involved. So okay, the Spoon's going to just get caught there, and he's going to go down, and that's about the freest point TSM's going to find.
Also, Sparking is the boogeyman confirmed. He lives in your walls. Look, he's literally living in the walls.
He's in the attic.
Yeah. Kurt picks up that point, and you know what the funny thing is? They're the sort of ways Rats players have died all weekend. You know, having a little scout, you know, seeing what's
I need
going
to get
on,
some more
seeing if
food.
they
I had
can
like a
maybe
little
salvage some points and
mini
usually getting punished for
dinner
it.
snack here.
You know,
I don't know
even
what
Kurt
else
is
I
the
have
oldest
though.
man, what, he's like 75 years old. His eyes are still pretty good. He's going to see you moving if you're close by.
I just, like, Rats keep trying to third party these early game firefights, and historically that is such a great way to play, right? But we saw in
I might warm
Mirror
up some
yesterday, they tried to
meatballs. I
third
think that's
party
the
in what was
play.
going on around Power Grid. That didn't work out for him. Now they're trying to third party in this, as that is a hard shift into a very open area. Yeah, we still got Picado, we got Graveyard, but that cliff facing just east of Power Grid, and we're leaving Minas Generalis, this is going to be all dips. That's all anybody can really play inside the circle.
I feel like for Legacy up on the north again, it's almost as if they're like out on a run and they've been told there's a finish line over the hill.
You just had yours? Nice. Sounds
There's
good.
another hill. It just keeps getting, the zone keeps getting further and further away from them. And because of the way these zones keep shifting south, the problem they're going to have is all these teams are between them and the circle. Like they're moving into a heavily trafficked area, and it's just really rough. Like maybe you'll see TSM, and actually what you will see TSM do is rotate all the way south. Friendly Fire, I feel like they could do the same, but it's going to get very wild on the north side of the circle. Oh my god, Luna almost losing their lives.
Yeah, that was a second away from death. Okay, looking at the circle, it's important to note that the San Martin Southern Hillside, Picado Northern Hillside, whatever you want to call it, that's eating a lot of rotation potential away from these teams. So you're gonna have to make a commitment for the high ground. If you do, and the circle goes east, you are screwed, man. Trying to come off that high ground point with as many teams that are gonna be in the lower ground dips, they're going to come after you with a vengeance. Falcons did shift very heavily into the south, and that was just kind of mirroring on the other side of that was TSM. That's why we saw the exchange of bullets, but it is going to be Falcons playing much further to the south, as TSM is going to find a compound just to the north of them. The Snakers and Kurt both kind of left behind in the old firefight and kind of stuck there. Snaker's now going to have to bypass right next to TSM, so it's going to be really on the Falcons to defend him.
Yeah, Rello took some damage.
Macaroni and
He
cheese.
was looking to provide some cover for his rotating teammate, but Snakers should get there, right? Sonics don't have an angle. Pichao won't have an angle. You just got to intersect the two teams beautifully. Legacy will lose one as they were rotating through. Is potentially dangerous. Picked up the kill, which because of that gunfight, Glock was the only player who managed to get up inside the sky. Now with that,
Ooh.
BL spots him, 18 damage straight away. He's a long way to go to hit the deck.
This is going to be very good. He's trying to go for right in the center, dude. Pachao's got a crossfire right.
He knocked him. Man, they switched cameras. He just shot him out of the air.
A ton of scouting information that was going to get fed.
How are these announcers missing that?
Touching the ground, dude. So
they just.
now know where
How do you switch cameras when there's a dude parachuting? He takes a shot, and then you switch cameras, and then you see him die. Come on.
Problematic. They don't have a lot of good options. They can rotate right along the edge, but they now have potentially.
How do they miss that?
Its own potential threat in and of itself. And then we have what's going on top of the hillside, which is Wuju2, Mutt, Typhon, and Toyo all just right on top of each other, fighting it out as Mutt just cannot seem to find a way to get inside the circle.
It's just rough. Like, it really is rough for these teams. But, like, the zone has just shifted south again as well, by the way. Legacy just cannot catch a break. Potentially dangerous. Slabby's in the blue. He's looking to just ruin Legacy's game. He's going to happily sit here taking plenty of damage. Gizera on the move. You can see he took a little bit more, but for Legacy, a team in the hunt for those international spots for PGS, it's just going from bad to worse.
And it's unrelenting, potentially dangerous, seeing opportunity upon opportunity. Gizera trying to hit some shots. Tony just rolling right in. Close range now. Smoke's going to be the cover. It's all going to be on the footsteps, but no, teammate's going to go ahead and secure that one. Legacy is going to survive now with just 2, but they have now. I mean, this is just going to be a massive task. They're going to have to deal with Sonics in front of them, TSM and Bestia all. Here's the top of the hillside is we do have Wuju2, Typhon, and Toyo all now looking around. The circle popped and it left this top high ground position. So these guys are just out for blood. They know that these are the points they have to get before they move into a terrible situation trying to cross down this hill.
Yeah, Typhon looking to take down.
I have not heard anything, KT.
But they have to count on Wuju2. Team currently sat in 14th, but we know these guys can fry.
I honestly think they vastly overestimated it because they announced it as part of an investor meeting. So like they because PUBG, like Krafton's a publicly traded company, they have those like quarterly meetings or whatever it is, or I don't know if it's like quarterly or whatever, once or twice a year. And they had an earnings report coming out, and they wanted that to be part of the earnings report, or like the call or whatever. So I think it was more of a publicity thing.
I mean, Typhon's going to have to deal with Toyo as a new threat right on.
I mean, I'm sure they are planning on working on it. Do I think it's coming up out this year? No, I do not. I would not be surprised if we don't even see it next year. I think it's still years away.
This time it's going to be what we can see popping off over here. We have a kind of a vengeance match that's going to be happening as Bestia and Sonics have been rolling right next to each other in a graveyard. Bestia was trying to go for a leapfrog position to try to gatekeep out Sonics, but good defense slowed down, and now Sonics trying to make sure that they catch out Bestia before they can make it to the circle. Nades are going to connect. Spray also just going to come up in a big way. Sonics going to go ahead and find a ton of kills. Bestia can't even leave their dip.
I love Kick, man. He is nuts. He is insane. Luna Galaxy bringing the fight now to Falcons up on top of the ridgeline. Rello is out. Snakers is down. Flood and Roth, the last 2 players standing. We said this earlier too. We're waiting on Flood to have his big moment in this PAS, but he's just not had the impact he's had in previous tournaments. Luna Galaxy currently.
But couldn't they just use that engine to run the game originally? No. Unreal Engine 5 is newer than the game. So when PUBG was developed, it was developed on the latest engine.
I think it looks like they're trying to go back for crates, get some more meds or something. I don't know. Falcons a bit disheveled on this point as the circle moves yet
Sa-
again. Right
Here's one prediction I will make for you. We will see DayZ on Unreal Engine 5 before we see PUBG on Unreal Engine 5.
Just look, it's going to be Pachow and Friendly Fire, the only teams that are comfortably inside the
And
circle.
that will be crazy playing DayZ on Unreal 5. Because the game already looks amazing on the current engine. I don't even know what engine it's running on. I think it's actually before. It's actually like a crappier engine than PUBG too.
You know, he is in the circle for now. The rest of the team could consolidate in their position. There's a shack there too, you know, just...
I think in 2 years, we'll see a massive update to DayZ, and then I don't think PUBG will be
I gotta agree with you. Pichao and Friendly Fire,
on it, yeah.
they're in such a good position going into the late game that they have a chance to really close the gap on those teams up at the top. Sonics are making a full send, but they're going to find themselves into the waiting jaws of Pichao, Toyo, Typhon, and others.
This is a beautiful rotate, actually. They read this, they realized the vulnerabilities. Typhon is getting in some damage, but this was a pretty open area. This is a vulnerable point inside the circle, and they managed to find a way to get into it and still hitting the shots off. Are going to scare off Typhon. Toyo was kind of focused in their rotate. Pachow doesn't have the cleanest sight lines, and now they can turn back their attention to the squad that was trying to take some shots at them. Working in silence is just getting picked apart. That's going to reveal them. Rats, TSM, Luna, Galaxy all could try to get involved in what's going to be going on the outskirts on this. You can see Falcons going to be following up right back behind.
They'll move Arma before they move DayZ. Well, that too, yeah. But I mean, that's already like they're already talking about doing Arma. That's already been talked about.
Has to keep an eye on what's going on in the circle, but still has to keep an eye on what's going on back behind them. Same thing going on with working in silence, as they do have Rats, Finn sneaking up step by step.
Code drop, by the way. Get your code. Bottom right of the corner. Get yourself some G-Coin. Flood making his way down to the circle. He's certainly got plenty of G-Coin in the bank already, but looking to secure himself some money in the bank in an international trip as well. As Falcons are in third place on the leaderboard. TSM outside the circle in a shack, and well, Luna, they want a bit of the action. Kurt's got the MG3 level 3 gear.
Oh no, Purdy.
Doesn't hit a single shot though.
That man, he had the perfect gun for that too.
TSM ain't closing that gap.
He had the perfect gun for that too.
Falcons chance, but oh no. Oh, go on. What's your arm like?
Finn tried to get involved in that one and got instantly dropped by the Sonics. Flood just wants to get some vengeance back, and he's not going to be able to find it. It's going to be working in silence. It spots them out. Luna Galaxy, okay, you got some kills. You're not in the circle, though. There is a bit of a ridge for that road that they can work for.
PS2.
It's not going to feel
Honestly, the PlayStation 2 is one of the greatest systems of like the last 20 years, I would say. The PlayStation 2 was so big, like in terms of the games that were on it, and like how good the system was compared to like the PlayStation 1.
But you can see it's not the best. They really wanted to use this road, and it's not going to be allowed. Friendly Fire isn't going to let it happen.
Yeah, by the way, Shrimzy's got
PlayStation 2 is actually the only PlayStation I ever owned.
He has been farming down. He's got 3 assists, so he's putting in the work, and everybody else is getting the credit on the Sonics so far. Toyo, they've got a move now. It's crazy how Friendly Fire have been so clean this game. They have not had a sniff of trouble their way this whole time. They finally making their way into the zone, and Luna might just go for this ridge line, which I think that will be their best play. But keep an eye on what happens, because Sonics now need to flow through Pichao to get into this circle.
Yeah, while having Toyo doing some supervising shots onto him, if anything, Pachow needs to stabilize. They need to get into a gatekeeping position to deal with all the squads that are going to be next to him, but they can't really do that. They have to be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who hasn't left their position yet.
I don't even know what systems I have in my parents' house. I think I still have a couple. I know I got my original Xbox there.
All of this focuses back into how is Pachow going to handle a threat back behind them, multiple high ground advances that they're going to have to contend with, and this is going to make it a lot easier.
Oh my gosh.
Blue zone. Holy jeez, Luna just drops a ton of
He just dropped like 4 blue zones on them.
That was beautiful.
That's actually insane.
Well, you can't survive through. You can survive easily through 1 blue zone. You can't survive through 3. There ain't no chance. Tig will give BL no chance in the early stages of this fight as he gets the knock, but Kickstart is DBNO as well. Kraken gets the off angle as Luna Galaxy are able to put some damage in on the Sonics. H1 and Shrimzy now running off over the ridgeline. H1 gets knocked by Posa. Shrimzy will get up close and personal, and Sonics will go down in 6th place. 168 points now, which is more than what Falcons won the previous PAS with. They won it with 167 earlier this year. And look at this, Friendly Fire pushing towards Luna.
Luna is just popping off this game. That is a nice prep nade. Gonna go a bit far, but the spray's gonna come in a big
Oh, Jesus.
Monster himself shuts it down. Look at that kill count.
That's how you use
15
MG3.
kills. A new threat approaches. It's going to be Pachao. They want to come after this one, but it's going to be his Kraken that has to step away for just one moment. He wants to try to get his mates back into a better position, but here come the threats. Spots it, goes, realizes he's got high ground on one side, but shots are going to connect, and one is going to go down, but it is going to be Santastico that follows it back up. Luna has been a threat to every single squad, and finally retaliation comes. Multiple teams jumping on them at the same time. Luna Galaxy going to go down, but massive kills. The benefit for Pachao for taking that fight is now Toyo is coming in to threaten as well.
Latam brawl to finish things off with some South American style. Emmy looking over the ridgeline, but there's nobody there. Capitan, this will be the first Panzer knock.
Oh.
Never going to happen. Santa is going to give a gift.
He eat it in the smoke.
For Emmy in the shape of 5-5-6. This is all Pichao's game to lose now. 7 kills for them. Benya falling back. Pipa is all the way over on the other side of this ridge line as well. And Pipa's gone. He's getting out of there. Benya's out in the open. He's been abandoned by his team. And this is... Pipa, why did you stop? Pipa, why did you stop? Toyo would go, but...
He was hoping that maybe Typhon would get some type of distraction. They are coming in, but it is so late. They wanted to try to go for the backstab, but
Jeez, what a
so fast. Typhon couldn't
quick
get in
ending this
position.
has been.
Remember now down. Pachao in control, 9 kills. Looks like it's about to be 11. It's Karak by himself. Can't commit into the res. He's got to win the firefight. Already taking some damage. That's going to be a problem. Look at the Molotov right on top of him. He is in so much trouble. He's going to be going down, and that is going to be 11 kills, and Pachao taking the game.
Awesome job from Pichao to take the fight to Luna Galaxy, who were
Yeah, I need to throw some more food in my thing. I'll be right back.
But I want to give a lot of props to Typhon as well. They lost 2 players pretty early on to Wuju 2. They're in the top 4, and they managed to get a 2nd place again. I said it was about damage limitation. Yeah. Not only did they limit the damage, they got a couple of kill points and 2nd place.
Also, dude, Luna Galaxy, big game for them. I know that there's going to be a ton of kills that we're going to be able to see in the highlights.
Highlights! Let's go.
Highlights? Did you just break your mic?
No, I broke my voice.
Apparently, well, yeah.
You don't have to.
I know a thing or two about that.
Yeah, you do.
Look at Typhon, though. Again,
triple blue.
This was just because the triple blue zone grenade was absolutely obscene. Just burned
MP3 go
through
burr.
a jammer pack in about half a second. Oof.
This is such a hectic highlights because there was a lot of action. Yeah, Luna Galaxy, Pichao also getting 8 kills, coming out with the win. I kind of wondered if Typhon would want to go for the deny at this position because with Pichao popping off, they're now, we should say it, in the conversation for that 4th slot here. I don't know. I really want to see what the leaderboard looks like now.
Right, well, I think that's it. As you see 21 points going the way of Pachao. Luna, you said they were going to do well. On the last day, Poro, they are stepping up and playing very well with 19. Typhon Gaming, like what? You guys came today and said, you know, we're here to play 10 points. So I think this leaderboard is actually going to be incredibly shook up. Typhon is in 4th place with 97. Luna at 90. Pachao jumps up to 6 with 86 points. Legacy tied there at 86. Bestia, Friendly Fire, still theoretically in the hunt, but they're falling off pretty quickly because it's all about the top 3 teams that are not called Sonics, Poro.
Indeed it is. And I mean, would you look at that? 4th through 8th, all Latin American teams. Woo! Well, that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. But yeah, no, I think Luna Galaxy, I'm so happy. I've never been happier for that I actually like brought something up based off of stats. That it's finally actually proving to be right, because usually I'm like, oh yeah, like this is the data tells us that this is probably gonna happen, and then like it absolutely like nothing happens. But Luna stepping up in a big way, and yeah, you got to give all the credit in the world to Typhon, because like I said prior to this, you know, Gabri and Karak have been on teams that the last in PAS3, the team they were on got 5 points on the final day, and they're flipping that script all the way around, and I'd love to see that for them.
Nice. All right, let's talk about a team that flipped a script. They walked away from the hot drop, then they came back to the hot drop. It's your team focus, Cameron. Gas cans.
Yeah. I wanted to look at gas cans, partly because, mostly because of the hot drop, also because gas cans, they need to have a good day today. They went to El Azahar last round. It's not because they pulled away from the hot drop. It's because the stretch to Power Grid is very far. To go for a long parachute stretch into a hot shop, they thought it would be a bit much. They return here. Unfortunately, they get shut down because of a really nice opening flank by Mug, and then in a little bit, we're going to see Bizzler go down afterwards. It was an extended fight. That's the problem. But when you're in a hot drop situation like this, and the other team is getting a surround position, it's shepherding you into a single set spot. It's a very, very difficult. The arrival of Toyo didn't help either. And yeah, here it is. Bizzler does get caught up with their pants down, but like there was nothing really for Gas Cans to do. The hot drop in a lot of scenarios gets decided within like the first 30 seconds for who has the upper hand, and from that point on, sure, Mutt wanted to finish it, but they can't throw the whole thing away. But they had the advantage basically for this entire almost 10-minute segment based off of the positioning alone. So Gas Cans, unfortunately, they fall out of the top 8. Still a chance,
right?
But it would basically need to be a win on the next map to really be back in that sort of bubble conversation.
Yep. I will say that I appreciated the patience that Mutt had at the end of that to go and find that blue zone grenade instead of sort of pushing the defensive position and making the play the right way. Are they still in 16th? Yeah, probably. But, at least they played that really, really well. Poro, we're going to take a short break in a minute, but first I do want to ask you, anything stand out to you from that game? Are any teams besides Luna that are living up to what you expected or surprising you?
Well, I think Pachao. I mean, that's Pachao and Toyo were two teams from Latin America that we were coming into this event really expecting great things out of, and we've seen flashes. And now we're starting to see the final days here. Pachao, especially, that was the way that they pushed into Toyo to make sure that they kind of secured that hillside and they finished that fight quickly was awesome. Like that's exactly what you want to see. And on Toyo's part, a little bit, I didn't like the way they kind of ran away from everything there, and we're trying to reposition when they knew they were getting pushed on. But decisions that you make in the moment, and that's kind of you just kind of reset off of that. But still looking at those two to see if they maybe make a run here late.
And I'm looking at all of you guys to go ahead and hit that follow button on the stream so that you can unlock the new emotes that we just put in. So go ahead and hit that button right now. Also a reminder that we are doing a contest over on Twitter. We want to see your best in-game fit, and we're going to give 5,000 G coins away. We did it for 5 people yesterday. We're going to do some more today. So send those DMs in. When we come back, we got game 3 as we are prepared to watch things get crazier and crazier. I should say match 15 of the event, but the third one that we're playing today as we head to Tego. The wheels are going to start coming off as we hit this 15th, 16th, and 17th. They're definitely wobbly, and the middle of this pack gets ever tighter. So don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes with match 15 on day 3 of the PUBG America Series 4.
Over them, which is TX, and it's going to be Gizera finding 1, transfers for 2.
Beautiful stuff from Gizera. That's 7 kills in the bag for him.
Eu acredito que o meu melhor momento
All right, I got some meatballs. Some of my meal prep that I did a while back. Meatballs. Like warm them up really quick. Yeah, once again, if you want to help me out. We're trying to blow up this tweet. You can do me a favor, retweet that, like it, comment. Trying to get as much engagement on it as I can right now.
Também para mim, porque foi um ano que eu completei 18 anos, né? E eu consegui entrar no competitivo. Eu tive 3 anos de espera aí, desde os meus 15 anos, para entrar no competitivo. Então, esse ano foi um ano muito importante para mim.
Share it on your MySpace.
Mostrar realmente
I would be.
o potencial e o que eu estava disposto a mostrar dentro de jogo. Então, basicamente é isso.
I should make a meatball sandwich. That does sound good. I don't have any bread, though. I can't even show you guys, really. I just got some meatballs I warmed up. And a bit of plum sauce. They're still nice and not dried out at all.
like straight up run it west. It's Rats easy. Rats running at us, running at us, running at us. Yeah. Knocked him. Already down one. That flash. Got it. Nice.
Boys, let's try team shots. He's running the open. Yep, yeah, got him.
Knock the yellow. Flush that guy. Flush orange, please.
I'm nading.
Nade inside.
Another nade.
Behind the left long building.
We have to run it down middle.
I have 2 more nades here, boys.
Oh, drop it for me. Drop it. I'm gonna run it down. I'm running it down, Adrian.
I'm 1 HP.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no.
And it is now Tago time. Let's get this thing kicked off as it's going to be pretty fun. We've been seeing...
They're so good.
What,
I think I kind of fucked up the seasoning bit because they're a bit more bland than I would have liked.
Can they keep up the consistency?
Still so good.
We're going to move into our newer maps as no more hot
Meatballs are such
I
a
wanted to say no more hot drops, Gibson, but it is also Tago. It is also going to be Rondo. They could
such an easy thing to make, but it's also an easy thing to fuck up.
You can get hot drops anywhere. Like, let's
You don't get the seasonings just right. You get like the tasteless fucking ball.
on these maps all the way through PS.
And you don't want your balls of meat in your mouth to be tasteless. You gotta have some flavors.
Make sure that the donkey destroyers aren't coming. But Matt, we're getting to the point where some of these teams have to up their aggression. One of these teams between say 10th and 2nd is going to have to make a decision now that they want to make this their event and they want to kind of take doubt out of it.
I mean, you could even say in some factors that's what Mutt has been trying to do. It hasn't always been working, but I love the fact that they're trying to be proactive. I will always take a team that is trying to be proactive and not accomplishing their goals rather than somebody that is just being reactive and then just hoping the fact that they can get the circle, right? So this is exactly what you're talking about. These are the 2 maps where if you're going to try to move into that very proactive stage, this is where you do it. You try to exploit the changes in the map. You try to make sure that like maybe somebody might not be as familiar with a firefighting location as you are. You try to make something big happen off of that. We do have a couple of late drops as it does look like Pachow.
That sounds good.
And Friendly Fire are all going to be kind of moving next to each other. Not the biggest of problems. Toyo, though, also over there next to 2 members.
These ones that I'm eating
Balloon Galaxy is just going to
are
be
just 100% beef. I didn't do a mix.
I think that it looks
I think I did.
calm outside of that.
Yeah, it does. And a lot of these teams...
Made them like 2 months ago.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Rats are going to hunt down a Bestia as Gats will
Pretty
take
sure I just did all beef.
damage from that nade from Mime. And look, we know Mime. He is prime time.
I just want something I could like defrost and, you know, heat up in the microwave for 2 minutes, just a quick snack.
Iron Sight, by the way, from Mime, no problem at all.
Give me that point. You know he wants that when he's like, nah, that was too beautiful of a shot. You can't take this one from me. Rats being shooed away as it's just going to be 11 bullets to say, no, I want you out of here. I do not want that to ever happen again. And Bill Frost.
Oh my gosh.
Two? Is it
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. DraftKings is going to find it. Now Mime gets his secured kill, and he's going to feel good about that.
Yeah, that'll be 2 points, hopefully confirmed for Bestia. Currently sat in 8th place. Remember, we said these teams want to take their destiny into their own hands. Well, that was going on, by the way. What a,
Really good.
what a shift we have just been given. You know, the gods...
I also got these like mini like pizza things that I did. Did I post pictures of those?
This is such a weird circle. 60%, I mean, not something you want to deal with between water and 40% probably unplayable on water. I mean, Pachow in a beautiful spot off the get-go. Is we do have ourselves a beautiful scenic view of a very fun section of the map with Wuju 2 hanging out about there as they find themselves in a beautiful early game position. Let's hear about their early game tactics.
Early game.
I feel like I did.
I think a big thing we focus on is just positioning and info, especially with our line. Every game we like play to a certain spot, which we call our line. So I think just info on our line and just making sure we have like the strongest position on it.
I did them a different time though.
Get aggressive, we'll do that in order to get like max info.
Wuju 2 telling us what to do in the early game. It's not really been going well for them. Right?
Man, I made these meatballs back in May. May 28th. They're still fucking, I mean, meat stays in your freezer good forever as long as you keep it sealed properly. What were we, June, July, August, September, 4 months.
One of the up-and-comers, you add Monster into the mix. I thought that they were going to be a lot better this weekend, Matt. I really did.
Yeah.
Never had Wagyu. It's on my bucket list. One True always wants to have Wagyu when she's here, and I kind of would rather have, like, instead of having like one Wagyu steak, you could buy like 5 regular steaks. I'd rather have 5, you know, regular steaks than one Wagyu.
The circle to go down here, and then it did. So he's kind of away from the rest of the squad, looking for a chance to maybe regroup. He could have a foothold position, but it looks like the rest of the squad's kind of moving into their own territory. A lot of early rotations are going to be big here, as this is one of those circles. When you see it hard shift very far away, I should always encourage players in your own games or even whenever you're watching
Japanese Wagyu, yes.
Moving early to get position is massive because real estate is going to be so fought over. You're going to end up with so many edge
5 years ago, eh?
Very strong position, very centered.
Meat does not go bad, and as long as it's frozen, it won't go bad. It could technically deteriorate in quality, but bacteria that like will make you sick can't grow when something's frozen. So technically, you could 100 years from now you could have it. It's probably gonna fall apart and be freezer burned after 100 years, but it won't make you sick.
I like to think of it as a circle which is 2 separate sections. You've got the section now that you see Bestia moving into with school, and then you got the other section over by studio, because to the south,
Like Namalsk, exactly.
that mountain is instant death. Well, you know, you get a couple of seconds, but it's instant death if you go onto it. And then you've got that cover road in the middle, which you'll have teams cover, and one of them teams being, I believe, potentially dangerous. Now, Fana will catch out DraftKing as they rotate on by, but I feel like some of these teams, Matt, need to make a decision on which side they want to play on. Do you want to play on the east side, or do you want to play on the west side? Because if you pick the wrong side, as you just seen kind of below, you're in a spot of trouble. You know who else is in trouble? Maybe gas cans.
Yeah, they're in the thick of Toyo right now. It's going to be Toyo going down. Bizzler being big, putting in that work, bringing the business of his own. 2 kills in what looked like it could be a problem suddenly looks like it is a massive benefit. Another member down. Capitan just running over everyone. Hikerman, you're supposed to be hiking. You're not supposed to be running over everybody, but hey, you know, if it works, it works. Emmy just running for the hills because that's all he's got left. Toyo, all the dreams and hopes on him.
He's mowing the lawn. He's just out there mowing the lawn.
Picking weeds.
Yeah, Bizzler mows them down and Hikerman cleans them up. But it's kind of what I was saying, right? The circle, just before we were so rudely interrupted by that gunfight, was if you're on the wrong side, if you're on the east and this goes west, or you're on the west and this goes east, it is one damn hard rotate across.
Well, with the way that the circle is in the unplayable land, you kind of have to assume it's going to shift north to northwest, right? There's just not a lot of territory, so sooner or later it has to go that direction. That's why you see a big committal from a lot of our teams playing just a bit north or northwest of Songham. We do have TSM, Pachal already playing over there, Friendly Fire, also in a very strong position for that. A couple of our later rotators are going to need to take that into account, and that's also one of the reasons why usually this is a lot more of like an edge-focused circle moving into the second one. Hosan, Buksansa, Oyang, all open. Nobody's even going around prison. That's just kind of the fact that nobody wants to move into those cities. Urban areas can be very hard to extract from in the early stages of the game. So with as many cities falling right along the circle edge right there,
C4.
it's negated a lot of the edge firefighting. Everybody's moved more center than they wanted, and that's why we saw the gas cans Toyo firefight. That's why we see Luna and Wuju 2 right up on top of each other as it's about to pop off.
Yeah, and there's another fight about to pop off here as well as Wuju 2 making the decision to have a little look at Luna, who've been on the rise. 90 points for them, just 7 points away from their South American rivals in Typhon in an attempt to make your way into top 4. Remember, everybody except Sonics has to earn their way to the next 2 PGS events. So the top 3, whoever's in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, will qualify through for the next PGS. It is bold of me to assume Sonics are going to win, right, Matt?
I mean, yeah, they just... Why would you do such a thing, as they are slowly losing their lead, but sure, whatever. They're fine. They're content. It's nice of Sonics right now to let everybody else finally get some points and maybe try to climb the leaderboard as Wuju 2 slowly watching what's going on here. They can't let that one go. They've got to go for the spray in. And yeah, that's going to be Kraken just barely getting away from that in time. Monster couldn't quite connect, but he's now going to be on the tail end of a big problem as Wuju 2 looks like they're pretty hungry. Realize that there is an opportunity in Cowboy. Just going to go ahead and go make the run over for it. Sneak attack is not quite there. Mud is coming up back behind this, and that could be a firefight brewing.
I hope so. I hope so. Mud have been the sort of team that have shown that they like to third party when the option arises, so why not this one? Posa, though. Posa has been him, posting up big numbers so far for Luna, and he is on the edge looking in. Vinny's on his way in here as well, but this fight has now kicked off. Kraken needs to stay alive. His whole job is to just not peek and wait for the reinforcements to come. If he falls, we might see the rest of Luna fall back, but he's still alive long enough, and Monster will get that knock, but the rest of Luna are in a position to get involved and Snake's in trouble.
And you can see that last moment, he at least manages to jump over the top of it. And yeah, sneak attack is going to go down. Luna's going to try to use this hillside, but it's going to be roughly the same time that Mutt's going to be showing up. Are they going to third party into this one? Hella my bad. Gas Can's also trying to get involved. This has turned into a massive firefight on the top of this hillside. Mutt's even having to try to regroup. They're so close as they were spreading out trying to look for territory. They're bringing the rest of their members back in. Gas Cans looks like this might be a bit heavier than they were expecting it. I don't know if they'll make the full committal in. Hella my bad. Looks like he's just kind of hanging out in the cover for right now. Going to try to regroup using the smoke, use his teammates, but this got way spicier than I think anybody was expecting for an early game firefight.
And the rest of the lobby will be a little bit disappointed they didn't get invites. Oh,
Bro,
my words. Oh,
what is this?
Right.
What a zone, Jesus. This is why this map, one reason why this map is so dumb. Look at that. It's only half playable.
You ready for some song on? Because everybody else is, there is nowhere else to go. So it's time to just roll in. TSM is just going to try to collapse into the center. Luna's already making play for it. Legacy's already got their eyes into it. Wuju 2 is trying to defend in. This firefight needs to end fast. Gas Cans, do you want the points bad enough that you're going to surrender territory in a no man's land circle where this is just going to be jam-packed? Legacy's got
Crazy because no one's actually in that the compound in the center is on there.
Squads try to go for something similar. We also have Typhon that's making a rotation over as yes, Gascan said this isn't worth it. We need to get to the circle. That is going to be big for Wuju 2. Mutt also going to separate away. They found their own position that they're going to try to go for. Rats, Bestia pretty close to each other.
Turn it up.
This is going to be the southern part of Songam, but I mean it's going to be one of the harder ways to approach it just due to where Bestia is going to be at. You've just got to make some type of play around this right now to get some type of comfort because it feels like this is going to be the only thing that's going to stay in play, as well as working in Silence's hillside that they've got control over.
That should be a bit better.
Kind of up for grabs.
I think this finishes just south of working in Silence's position. Like when you think about the fact that you got to take the unplayable positions out of play, I feel like this finishes just south of working in Silence, just to the west of TSM.
I can't believe they just got this compound for free. And they probably can't believe it either.
To get that information. But I like Typhon's position here as well. They're staying out of the chaos that is Songam, and they'll let nature take its course, thin the herds and all that. Wait for the rest of the teams to deal with it. But let's turn our attention to Bestia and Rats on the south side of Songam.
Bestia needs some points. This is a squad that is got some massive names on it, has a ton of capabilities, and has just been on a bit of a slide right now. I mean, they were in the thick of a big firefight up on the top of it. They really wanted to be finishing out this series strong, and instead they're starting to watch the lead slip away further and further and further.
What do I think this is delayed? Oh, it's definitely delayed. It's probably delayed about 15 minutes.
Onto two of their members.
I think it's delayed like 15
minutes.
minutes.
To make some points happen, and instead they're just getting picked apart.
And these teams are on the border of being in contention as we get into the halfway point of our final day. And not only that, the halfway point of this map, and oh, Bestia are eliminated. Pichao, they get those points. They step one bit closer to the top four. And Pichao, with the south side of Songam almost in control, will be feeling pretty confident going forward. But another team I love about their position, look at Falcons. Another team that are like, we know that Songam is going to be the focal point of the chaos. We know the zone should go closer to us next time around, if not keeping where we're at in that next phase. Falcons have made a really smart move here, as have working in Silence.
And that's one of the reasons we see Falcons so often end up in those late game positions that are so strong. They're reading the circle, trying to figure out how it's going to move. But Chow doing a great job, though, on Songam just to get control over it. And he wants to try to find some safety. He's not going to find it. That's going to be the last member for Toyo getting eliminated. Sonic's going to be on the outskirts of this one. Not a lot of good options to work for from now. It's going to be friendly fire. They're taking pot shots into them as they're trying to get their reses back up. Luckily, gas cans are still chasing Wuju 2 just to the east, so we're not going to see too much more firefight. We also do have potentially Dangerous that's shooting at Sonics from a different angle, so they should be able to get the res. This doesn't feel good, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see Sonics try to find something a bit more defendable, but they really can't. There's too many people alive. 50 alive in this circle is insane, and it's because so many teams are in Songam right now, as even Legacy is making the committed in. They're making a run in. They found some open complexes. There's a ton of cars out here, and they are just going to roll right into an open area.
I reckon we should get paid a rate-based like car parking. How many cars are parked inside Songam? We'd make a small fortune, Matt, with the way this is going. Potentially Dangerous, they're on the edge of all this as well, but Luna Galaxy, they're going to spot out Gizera. He finds 27 damage on Deposta though. Luna, remember, 2 players up, having lost some earlier to Wuju 2. And the best thing about urban environments, Matt, is if you do get into a gunfight and you don't like it, you just find another building. But this building's taken, there's Finna!
Downside of that is getting to the other building, right? As that is going to be Haven getting spotted out. So Haven's going to go ahead and go down there. That nade should be able to do it. Yep, there we go. Rats clinging to life with their one member, trying to get as many points as possible. I mean, they do have a lead over Mutt right now, but trying to catch up to Wuju 2 is going to be hard. Except for the fact that Wuju 2 is in their own trouble as gas cans are still hunting them down on the outside of this one. But we're going to stay caught up in what's going on with Songam as Finn is going to move away from it. Pachao, who had so much control over the circle with Legacy coming in, has had to slow down and had to try to regroup. It looked like Pachao was just going to take over the entirety of the city, except for where TSM was.
Yeah, and it feels like 9 teams in this lobby are in imminent danger of other teams causing them a problem right now with the way things are set up. Monster will move to that position where we've seen Toyo get into a little bit of trouble earlier, and well, he's going to get to the same result. Same end result. That's the kill confirmed. Shrimsy is going to get knocked by Slabby from potentially Dangerous, but again, this is the problem, or problem for the rest of the lobby with Sonic's position. You can knock them all you like, but because they're in a natural bowl, once the player gets into and down onto his hands and knees, you're not going to get a line of sight onto them.
Yeah, but they're losing a lot of armor and meds, especially now that Gaskins is done with Wuju 2. They don't have really good firing lines into Sonic's position, but if Sonic tries to go for a move, they can really kind of put their foot down on that and make it more problematic. I do like the fact that Sonic has more rotation options than Songam itself, but the hillside that's just going to be to the west of Songam has been kind of abandoned. Everybody doesn't really want to play around it because the profiling that was coming out was just getting punished so heavily from Songam, and that's given Falcons a massive amount of control over in the west, the same way that Gaskins has a ton of control in the north.
Yeah, Falcons, as you said, control in the west. Friendly fire might be a problem for Gaskins a little bit later, but still, next shift, this is going to make or break this game for all of these teams. If this goes back to Songam, those teams that made the early gamble are going to get paid off, but it goes, Matt, isn't this exactly where I said it was going to go? South of Working in Silence, a little bit towards the west of TSM. That is the center of the zone.
I mean, that's the only way it could really go.
Falcons are loving life, but see in about 5 minutes from now, 4 minutes from now, there is going to be bloodshed and chaos as these teams try to leave Songam.
Yeah, I mean, you can hold out for now. The problem is the edges are going to get more defended as we go. Gaskin's going to do a heavy wrap. They're going to have to deal with Friendly Fire, who is pretty focused in on what's going on with Sonics. Sonics do have, like, I guess 2 feet of their little dip that's still going to be in play, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't stay for that. Friendly Fire is also going to be regrouping right as Gaskins are going to be passing. That's a big benefit. Next problem, though, for Gaskins is going to be Working in Silence. They're going to get some vision on this tail end.
No
They're going to start
BS.
getting harassed. They do have this hillside that they can stop at for now. That's going to be about as far as they can go. After this, it's going to be predominantly Falcons and Working in Silence with so much control in the circle. Meanwhile, we've got Potentially Dangerous. Going to try to go for a stop off of their own. You can see that they were kind of thinking about stopping at that hillside, but Typhon really wants it. They're going to go ahead and shoo away that defended position. Force Potentially Dangerous a bit further into the circle. But also going for a wrap pretty similar to this. Looks like they wanted to go into Song and that's going to be a big problem for Posa as he's going to find some company real quick.
Yeah, Gizera and Legacy need to move. They've got to be careful too, and this could be free pickings here for Legacy, but Not just yet. Yep. Why even shoot the tires of the Dacia at this point? Nobody is going to get a vehicle through Songam at this point. But you know what? I've been wrong before. I probably will be wrong again. Posa getting ready. He can hear that engine starting. Is he going to get an angle? Oh, Mug. Oh, Posa.
That is not typical for Posa.
That wasn't very Posa of him.
So he's now revealed himself, but Mutt had to continue their rotation. They weren't quite inside the circle yet, so they do finally get a compound that's going to be right there. Mug does also find another building, so secured for now. Legacy, you've got a road in front of you, and you've got all of Songam that you've pissed off by taking shots at him. Where do you go? You hop in vehicles. Are you going to rotate to the south? Because now Mutt could probably gatekeep out from there. We've got Typhon that could gatekeep out. And even if you manage to make it past them, it's going to be potentially dangerous. And Falcons. This is a set-up firm gauntlet that Legacy is going to have to break through, and I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. They're going to take so many casualties in it. LFP's already had to stop over. Gizera already taking some damage. It's just Mutt firing right now. Typhon, inside their vehicles, are trying to regroup at roughly the same time. That's the only reason Legacy is as much trouble as they could be. Where are Legacy going? They're in the blue zone, and they're just taking damage. Yes, it is phase 4, but that is starting to be a big problem. Gizera continuing on his path. VHC had to stop, and now he's just going to have to rotate the entirety of all around Typhon and going to be by Falcons himself. What do you do? It's open over here. There's no path. He's still, what, 150 meters away?
Yeah, and you're... Oh my god, Gizera. Why are you so good? Just gets the kill from the blue. Everybody else will be focused on meting. Everybody else will be focused on getting in the vehicle and pushing in. And all Gizera can think about is the thirst for points. That trap that he finds.
He means like a stream delay, like so that people that are playing can't watch it while they're playing.
Almost made it into cover, but T-Plants, man, what, a pixel? Was he a pixel away from being in cover there?
That hurts the soul. He was so close. Okay, new circle pops. Songam loses most of it. So guess what? Everybody's going to be moving into those hills. I guess the rice paddies themselves, they're on the terraced format right there in the middle of everything. It's still going to have some of it in play. Gizera tries to come up with a res, but that was bait. That rock is cursed, man. Don't go to it ever.
Oh, I'm telling you, he had Enrique Iglesias, hero, playing through the speakers. He was on his way to rescue his teammate, and Mutt just said, no, you're not getting him back up. Falcons, they need to move. Sonics, they're on their way into the circle. A code drop, by the way. Get your code here. Shrimzy, he'll get himself Michael. Maybe he'll confirm that one out, but Sonics down to a 2. Sonics are not having a good day. They don't need to.
Yeah, here comes the compression. Sonics are going to have to fight their way through it as they are going to have to deal with friendly fire on one side of them, working in silence in there. When gas cans just go ahead and hop in their vehicles, they're going to be sending it right next to H1. He's going to watch that one happen. Falcons also trying to watch it, but Shrimzy caught up. He's got to make sure that friendly fire cannot get involved in what's going to be happening ahead of all of this. He is so key in making sure that Sonics can get some action and that nade does not connect. He's going to try to go for some more, just trying to push in. He's got to defend up H1. This is a solo mission, trying to say, okay, H1, I'm going to try to have your back. You have mine. He's going to get spotted, though. Page is going to take him down, and now H1 in a ton of trouble as he has working in silence on top of him and friendly fire approaching from behind.
If you're careless around Page, you're going to get a paper cut, and that's exactly what happened. As Sonics will get wiped out now, so they're not getting any more points, just 2. They're having the sort of day that TSM needed them to have if they wanted to try catch them at the top. But the problem is TSM are not really having a day at all. Working in silence, they're moving towards gas cans now, who desperately need points. Currently sitting in 9th. They've got 6 kills so far. But Teknosh, he's just got himself some goodies in the bag. I think he got a level 3 vest, which will definitely help as we move later into the game.
Working in silence, about to walk up on top of gas cans. Falcons couldn't really maintain control over this area because the way that this shifted back over into the east, this is not where they had the most territory control. It's way more open over here. So you can see Roth trying to make sure he can get some type of foothold a bit further ahead. The rest of his team's going to be tailing back behind that. This could be a massive game. Sonics out, TSM has a big opportunity. They've got a lot of these squads that are caught up in Songam, and they are the gatekeepers. The problem is that means that they're going to have a lot of people coming after him. Pachau, the biggest threat, going to have to make some type of moves here relatively soon, as it's a big dance around the positioning for Songam. But let's not forget that Finn from Rats is still alive. The new circle does pop, and neither squad are going to be in it. Teknosh does find out Roth, but can you be prepared? Look at that shift coming out. And one trying to get the high ground onto Alo. Alo has to make a break for it. Does get away, but man, that was close.
Matt, did you just see that Alo is running a double MK?
Let's go.
He's got MK with an MK with the red dot as an AR, and he's got an MK as a DMR. That man is a menace to the rest
Sonic's
of the lobby
hangover.
right now, and nobody.
Sonics are, I mean, they don't really care, but I guess, but if TSM had won the first game, which they almost did,
Not as bad as its bite. Well, that MK is
they could be
certainly both.
way closer than
Here
they are.
is that mayhem. Pichao moving now through Songam, trying to work their way into the circle, but they've got rats trying to keep them out. They've got Luna Galaxy just to the south. And where do you go from here? This is proper urban warfare.
Take home.
guerrilla
I think
warfare
that's
from these
what
teams
exactly
to
what
try and
Rox
battle their way
was
in.
saying. 12,000 for
Two
first
solos
place.
trying to hold back a full 4-man squad while Mud is going after potentially dangerous. TSM going for territory control. Friendly Fire trying to make a push into working silence. But with this going on, Gascan's getting a bit more active. Falcons also coming and trying to backstab this, but this ends so fast. Working in silence, polish that off so quickly. Now Falcons finds himself in a much more vulnerable position. They shifted up here. Typhon shifted in back behind them. That is a big problem. Gascans, luckily for Falcons, that was going to be drawing the attention of working in silence as they're going to shift back into that. Typhon was taking some shots at them. So Falcons kind of sneakily holding out for the time being, have a second to try to figure out, regroup, and see what they're going to do.
And if you want a glimpse into the darkness, into the ether, all you had to do was look through the sights as working in silence looked towards the center of the circle. It's all open ground. It's trees as your only bit of cover. No real hard cover otherwise for these teams to work with. The north now becoming a battleground. Blood stepping across. He finds Technosh, who did have that level 3 armor. Remember, he picked it up earlier. That certainly helped him with staying alive, but ain't going to help against that nade. It's not a flakjack. It's Snakers will take down Technosh. The rest of working in silence need to clean this up as soon as possible. But I love this. Falcons slowed it.
It's getting crazy, man. Let's see how we're going to have to navigate. Falcons are trying to figure out a way to make their move through this one, but working in silence, can't regroup. Gascan's positioning too big for them, Gibson.
No, they definitely can't. Will Falcons get rid of this cleanly? Flood will get his kill confirmed on the Technosh, and Zito gets another one, Matt, and it's all down to Snakers, and he's about to fall.
Just trying to use tree for cover. That's not going to work too well. Too many things to try and deal with them. Working in silence, going to go ahead and pick that up. But TSM, here's the firefight. They're using the opportunity to try to shift in. Pachal also caught up. It's going to be Finn still holding them back. That's allowing so much movement for TSM. That would have been a big problem. Mutt, here's that firefight. They're trying to shift in. Working in silence, still has to contend up with TSM's positioning, though. This is a beautiful flank back around. It's going to be Sparking that spots out Panda, gets an opening knock into it. He's going to go down. It's going to be sold in retaliation, but here comes Alo. He's got a ton of tools, most notably that same one lined in, ready to go. TSM, new circle pops. They're right on the edge of it. Gascans tried to step into this. They take a massive amount of casualties. TSM just continuing the roll. Only at 2 kills, now at 3. An opportunity for more as they're going to get control of a beautiful position. Luke lines that in, picks them up, and TSM on a roll.
This is what we needed from TSM from game 1. It's coming in game 3, but is it too little, too late? 3 kills on the board, aggressively taking positions on the edge of the circle. Soulsden, though, with the shield and a lot of smoke cover, but soon that smoke will dissipate. Do you go for the res? Well, Sparking, he goes for the nade. Will find 38 damage, but Souls, he's moving away, and the problem is he's moving towards the gas cans, and they're going to spot out Souls. They do a ton of damage. This is just a rock and a hard place.
Blue zone is slowing down all the pacing that TSM was trying to set up. Pachal, Mutt now bumping into each other to the south, so this is its own contained fight for the time being. Souls trying to use that cover that he's got set up, realizing that the bigger threat for him right now is going to be gas cans. There's an opportunity to be had. Working inside, sitting at 11 kills. Big game for them. Tries to make it a cover. Narrowly does get there, but it's going to be right in front of Bizzler. Goes for the spray and gets some damage. It is going to be assistance coming up from Mutt's T-Plints. Gets the knock. Keeps Souls alive. TSM trying to come up back behind it, but there you go. Picks it up. Gets some more pacing at least. So position points going to be big as we're now in our top 4. Working in silence, sitting at 1. TSM moving forward, but the new threat in Pachal might be a distraction. You can see TSM realize they still have Souls behind them. They don't know exactly how they want to navigate this. Souls being that threat, trying to go for some sprays in, trying to make sure that nobody in TSM can get comfortable. As Pachal shifting their attention to the backside of TSM. Big problem. Souls now taking a ton of damage, forces him away from it, but Mutt is going to pounce right.
There are bolts on the terminal.
Blue zone's there for Souls as well. He's swimming upstream without a paddle. Alo catches him out in the open with the MK, and he finds the kill. Reloads once more. Turn your attention towards the south. It's a 3v3v4 of standing players. Santa looking to get the res, but is Andy going to be a threat right now? You can see he's so close to Kurt. Kurt has no clue. He's got a nade ready. Andy is the snake in the grass at some point. Andy, oh, Kurt, he's there. He's right there. Andy's going to get it, but he's instantly traded back by Alo. 1-2 punch, kill confirmed.
Now cresting in the hillside, where the fact that they have control over this area, they know that there's going to be another close range threat. Going to spot out Pachal. It's going to be Mutt as the circle pops with most of the control over it. Going to be FCZ that gets some more damage back into Pachal as well. TSM going to be walking into pretty open area. Mutt at 10 kills, having a big game for themselves. See if they can manage to close this one out. It's going to be a massive threat with TSM, though, trying to navigate all of the smoke that is set up. Mug down, bleeding out right now. Pachal has had to slow down. They only have one member up, but trying to stop out anything that TSM is trying to go for. This entire angle has been shut up. T-Plants going to be going for a play on the outside of it. Trisk, the big man for Mutt right now. Can he make the plays whenever it becomes important? Rez is trying to come up onto Mug as this is going to be a reset with Bellissimo still alive.
You think it'd seriously be better at M&K?
Can do when they're not.
M&K is definitely
focused on
easier to
hot
use
drops in the early game when they
to
play
learn than
the long
people
con. Alo,
think.
though, will
I
find
think
T-Plants and puts plenty of 7-6-2
most people, if you take a person that doesn't know how to play on a controller or M&K, they'll probably be better on M&K, like quicker.
Protect himself, but BL is close by. Well, BL was close by because FCZ says goodnight. It's a 3v4. TSM on 7 kills, looking to make it 10 for the win. And look, 12 might just get an angle.
Look at the way TSM repositioned. They realized that Mutt was going after the kills. They then took the team that had control over the circle in Mutt, let them go after the kills, and now TSM is taking control of the circle. 3 members high, in control of the north, and then they've got Luke down to the south. Perfect contain, and now Mutt, who had all the tempo and control of the circle, finds themselves backs against the wall.
But things will go quiet for just a moment as MUT will rotate to try to get an angle to get themselves back in the fight. Remember, when there's a P90 in play, it ain't over. It's nearly all crate weapons for all the players inside the circle. Alo still looting, Sparking doing the same. Why not try find yourself an extra vest or an extra toy that can help you get the win later on? He's desperately hunting for a vest, but what he will find is P90 spray coming his way. Alo goes down to 1 HP, but he gets Mug.
And now the retaliation shots come back. FCZ, the last man up. All of TSM just making the move. They know that they've got the numbers. They're just trying to make sure that if they have to go for a trade, they can get it. No trade.
Oh, TSM.
Needed. TSM, 10 kills. Big victory on a game where Sonics didn't find a ton of points.
Oh, is it too little, too late? They had opportunities earlier, Matt.
This is, I'm just going to say, TSM, great. Big for you. Now trying to creep up against the Sonics, but I mean, Mutt, dude. Mutt, that is a big game. For your last shot, that is one hell of a last statement, as we still got a couple of games to go through. Do you think it's replicable, though? Can they do it again?
They can. TSM have shown us. Look at yesterday. It was basically the TSM Sonic show. They just needed to be a Sonic or TSM show from now till the end of the night, Matt.
Okay, well, we are going to start getting everything set up. 3 games left, and you know what it's time for?
All wrong.
Highlights, baby. I don't even know how much of that got picked up, but we're
none. Not much.
Talk about it, Poro.
Too much hype. Too much hype. But hey, TSM, they find the win column once again as, oh my God, C2 was about as brutal as you're going to find. They're 50% playable, so, I mean, they were just kind of forced to play out of the city, and TSM kind of making the most of that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, TSM, again, they are super strong when they are rapping and
so strong.
They've already moved into concluded area.
Back to back, bunch of kills. 10 is, I want to say, a little low for the way that TSM played this one out, but that's because I think a lot of the fighting on the north side was already done between Falcons, Gas Cans, Working in Silence, who themselves had a really good game. But I don't know, we're coming to the end of the line. Do we think that it's too late for Working in Silence? Do we think that it's too late for, I mean, it's probably too late for MUT as well.
Okay, so yes, it is. Okay, I was trying to come up with a scenario. Okay, let's look at the scoreboard and let's come up with a scenario for this Poro where maybe they're in. Because right
check
now,
these military crates as
Sonics looks dominant. TSM is in a great position. They don't really need to do much if they don't want to. They're going to PGS, Team Falcons. Typhon, I mean, Falcons is no longer safe, right? Like, this is now two teams that are really under threat. Working in Silence, I think if they do well on Rondo, they are, but that goes for Bestia, Gas Cans, and maybe even Friendly Fire too. but it has to be Rondo, right?
I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of time left for these guys to do anything, and honestly, like,
Barbecue. What do you got barbecuing? Oh, your burgers.
I mean, they haven't really done anything since the first 2 games, right? They got the Working in Silence got the win in round number 2, and then it's just kind of been a lot of middling since then. So, you know, that's not to say that you can't, you know, one good performance can't snowball into 2 or into 3 or into 4, but you know. Rondo, obviously, will have to be a big performance for them, but you also got to expect that, you know, TSM is going to slow down, Sonic's going to slow down. I mean, I don't know. It feels like Latin America has definitely come to play today, though. That's for sure.
For sure. And remember, we're only 3 games away from this thing coming to an end, which means in those last 2 games, when we get to the grassy pastures, there's teams can choose who to keep away from PGS. Like, this is not the place where you want to be sort of on the chase. You want to be locked in. Falcons, in particular, I think need to do well in this Rondo match, because if there is a team that those teams would like to keep out of PGS, it would be the Falcons. So I could see them having some trouble in those last games if they're not careful. But let's talk about our focus. Cameron, I believe we're getting into Luna, is that correct?
Yeah, nailed it. Luna Galaxy, yeah. So they're one of the teams that are kind of on the hunt, as Poro has established. They are really, really good, especially on final days of events. And because Luna really, really likes to play center, oftentimes the way that is reflected, this is not even a Luna specific point, it's a meta point, is a 2-2 split in the early game. However, that can get exploited. We see that happen here. Wuju 2, they're a team that really like to troll around, look for an opening, and then capitalize on it. And because of that, Wuju 2 ends up dealing some pretty hefty damage to Luna, and that forces them to basically have to.
This is live.
The rest of
watching the end of the PAS Force.
We got like 1 kill off of it, basically, which is not.
I need to figure out if there's a website like Twitch Tracker or something that can tell me who is live streaming a certain game during a certain time. And then I could go back and check the VODs of those people to figure out if the people that I grenade launched yesterday were actually streaming it on Twitch. Chances are they were. I just
surviving here, not the easiest thing, and at this point they were hoping for maybe one.
I don't know if there's a way. If there's, I mean, there's obviously a way, but
yeah, I think
I don't know.
And despite the fact that they had a little bit of a tough performance in this one, I think when you look at the how the game played out in the circle that you saw, you almost got to look at this as a wash and just say, like, you know, whatever points we can get out of this, we're going to be happy with. Hopefully we get more than 1, but you know, in the end, it is what it is, right? It's so hard to really like plan and prep for zones like that, especially in parts of the map like that are maybe a little bit more unfamiliar with. So I think a lot of the teams really were going into that thinking, okay, well, let's just get whatever we can off of this and then go next.
All right, speaking of go next, I want you to go next to the bottom of your screen and click that follow button, because we got some emojis for you guys that you can only get while we are live, particularly that PAS and the GG pan that is colored red to match the event. So get those right now. Also, there is a contest going on Twitter, 5,000 G-Coin giveaway for whoever's got the best in-game fit. You only got 3 games left to get that into us. Now, let's talk about what we're going to see next. When we come back, we are going to go to match 16 on our final day here in the electrifying expanse of Rondo. But before we go there, we're going to take a quick break. Not quick, maybe a little bit of a longer break, because we got a chance to send Godspeed down to chat one-on-one with Shrimzy. So check this out.
Hello, once again, PUBG fans. Godspeed here, and this time I'm with the one, the only, the very handsome Mr. Shrimzy. We are here in LA doing just a little bit of a casual walk and talk, and we're gonna dive into the man, the myth, the legend himself. And you know what, Shrimzy? Starting with, you know, instead of going at the beginning, let's kind of start where you're at right now, right? With the Sonics, this has obviously been your home team. For the last couple of years, not only has it been your home team, you guys have been wildly successful, winning multiple major events. You guys obviously just came off of a massive win, the Esports World Cup. So talk to me a little bit about the Sonics and the process, obviously, that you guys have gone through to make you so successful right now at this point in your career.
Well, I would say that the three main reasons why we're so successful is because, well, one, I think our work ethic is really, really good. You know, whenever you have Tig streaming 8 to 10 hours a day, it's really easy to just, you know, want to follow his lead and work as hard as him. So, you know, you don't want to be the guy that's slacking behind, you know. Not only will you be made fun of, but you'll feel bad. So, yeah, so number one, work ethic. Number two, I think our leadership and maturity is really good. I think H1 has built a very good environment for us. He does a fantastic job at leading us and making sure that we're prepared.
Yep.
And then three, I think we're just really good friends inside the game, outside the game, and we enjoy each other's company.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people kind of undervalue that last one, right? It's just when you're comfortable with someone, obviously in a professional environment, it can cause issues, but at the same time, it also has a lot of benefits, right? Like if you make a mistake, or if Hunter, or if Tig makes a mistake, if Kick makes a mistake, you guys can talk about it. You guys can be mature about it, be like, look, we're friends. Let's make this work. What's the issue? And then, yeah, I think something that you were mentioning to me even when we were kind of driving up here is just putting the ego aside, right?
Yeah.
Not having that get in the way. And then having a teammate like Tig obviously makes you want to work harder, right?
Yep.
So Sonics is kind of your pinnacle right now, and you guys obviously have a lot of heights to still climb.
Yep.
Let's talk about how you got into PUBG in the first place. You and I actually played on a team for like a month together, which was good times. So tell me how you got into PUBG, why you got into PUBG, and kind of what the experience was like for you, obviously a young kid at the time, coming in and then getting into the MPL.
Well, I think for most people, you know, sports or esports, whatever, it really just starts as like.
Is his wrist fucked up from PUBG? Who?
You know?
Yeah.
So
I know the.
so like most people, I just bought the game because I thought it was really cool. I enjoyed it, and it was a cool new thing that I had never seen before. I was like, oh, Hunger Games where you get to shoot people? That sounds pretty cool. So
I didn't notice. I don't think
some of
so.
my friends played with IRL friends, and then, you know, I'm just a pretty competitive person in general, so I don't like losing. And so whenever I got the feeling of the first win, I didn't want to, you know, lose that. So I kept playing, and then I was like, I feel like I'm pretty good at this game. You know, no ego, but I like it. It's fun. So I looked up how to, you know, contact teams and get involved with people. So got into Discords. I, you know, joined random teams, scrimmed with them, and then, you know, as you know, get better and better, people will notice that, and then eventually you get called up onto a bigger team, and then, you know, you end up on pretty decent teams. So that's how it happened to me.
All right, so Shrimzy, as a professional adult, currently sitting in a swing.
That's me.
That's you.
Right now.
Yeah, so let's talk about some stuff outside the game, man. Like, you know, we kind of already tackled where you're currently at with Sonics and your awesome teammates. What are some of the things you like to do when you're not necessarily streaming PUBG or grinding or practicing or competing?
So the main thing I like to do whenever I'm not playing the game right now is hanging out with my girlfriend, for sure, because she's
pretty awesome.
Literally the best person I've ever met, and I love her very much. So write that down. No, but yeah, I like love spending time with her. And then if I'm by myself, like watching shows, and I'm really big into wrestling and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't done wrestling or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in quite a long time. Too long, I would say. But I'm a very big fan of it, and I really want to get back into it. I pretty much watch all the international wrestling stuff, and then I don't really keep up with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu much, but I love doing it, and I hope I can start doing it sometime soon again.
That's sweet, man. So what exactly got you started into BJJ and wrestling? Like what was the kind of impetus that threw you into that world?
Yeah, so my stepdad was in the Navy, and he was a workout freak. So he was a really big BJJ fan because he used to watch UFC, and when the first UFC came out, it was style versus style.
Yep.
So Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu ended up winning with Royce Gracie. So he really got into it, and he never did it himself, but he wanted me to do it.
Okay.
So
yeah, why not?
We went to a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym right down the street from us. So I would walk there every day whenever I was like 8 or 9, and it was like a 1/10 of a mile, so it was a very short walk. I would walk there. I lived in San Diego. Beautiful day out. Would walk there. I would work out there. I would roll, and it would be very enjoyable. I mean, very good culture, very good. It's just very respectful. Everyone's so nice. Everyone wants you to learn. It's really just a good thing to do. It's a good workout, and I really do love the culture that they have there. And so I did that, and then whenever I was going into high school, I wanted to play basketball because my brother played basketball, and he is one of my favorite people to ever exist. So I wanted to be just like him, which is a little fun fact. My name is Shrimzy. His name was Shrims, and then I added a Y to it because I thought it sounded cooler.
Okay, there we go.
So that's how my name came around.
Yeah, the Daisy queue is like it's open right now, so we can join whenever. I'm not sure why, but it seems like the servers are kind of slow. I feel like they didn't invite enough people the first time around.
And so that's in the cards for you guys. But what do you kind of see moving past that, going into next year, still competing in PUBG? Is there anything? Kind of a twofold question. First of all, is there anything that you're looking forward to in PUBG? Anything you'd like to see as far as changes? And then, what's kind of next for you?
So yeah, the immediate goal, like you said, would be win PGC. I kind of have two things that I want to win. I want to win a Nations Cup, and then I want to win a PGC. I got second in Nations this year, so that kind of stung. We're 1 point away.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
It is what it is, So yeah, to complete PUBG, or so I would say, got to win PNC and PGC, and until then, I can't retire. So
fair.
Hopefully I could do that. And then what's next? I don't really know. I'm kind of like a day-to-day guy.
Take it as it comes.
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be a professional PUBG player. And that's working out pretty well. But I don't know what's next. I have a few ideas. Maybe I work for Sonics. Maybe I manage teams. Maybe I get rid of
casting.
Maybe I get out of esports completely and go back to school, have a degree for like network engineering or something.
That'd be pretty sick.
I don't know exactly what I want to do, but I have time, and I have the funds to do kind of what I want to do. So
you got some talent there, I guess, too.
I'm very, very lucky that I've been successful in PUBG. So thank you, PUBG. Appreciate you. Thank you to my teammates as well, because without them, I wouldn't be here. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. But
it's a long ass interview, Jesus.
It's a hard question to answer.
It's a scary question. I'll be honest. Now that I have girlfriend, dog, and a home, I don't have like all the time in the world, and I have people to support, and I have people that have rely on me.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll figure it out, but I'm not too worried right now. But down the line, I will be. And I will be stressed out. I'm sure, as everyone is. So but yeah, I don't know right now. The world's my oyster, I guess,
It really is, man. Well, again, thanks for coming out. And yeah, we're just going to enjoy the rest of this beautiful day and maybe grab some tacos in LA. We'll see you guys next time.
There's a guy by that shack, right?
No.
Yeah, one guy in
They're on
orange.
the north of it. No one's in the shack, I don't think.
They're nading me again?
You might make green line. Don't drive straight to Shrimzy. You're giving him away.
I knocked that buff guy.
Yep.
They stunned me already? He's stunning me.
No.
Knock one running away on blue.
You're alone, Luke.
Shao can wrap our back, guys. I got my bleed. We need to do this fast. Nice, one up.
That's a close
The
right.
guy that was right. Yeah.
Okay, clear together. I'm gonna go hold our south, okay?
Back with one at least. Knock one. One deep left, deep left.
One more. Just stay down.
There's not that many people on the U.S. servers tonight.
He's on blue.
I'm waiting and see if it fills up. It is 9 o'clock. It should start getting full, but
Pressure's ass.
I wonder why.
Dead.
Good shit, good shit.
I'm wondering if they just didn't invite enough people, like I said.
Matt, where was our invite to go get on a swing with Shrimsy? What's that about? I'm annoyed.
I don't know. It was so sad too. Like they look like two. Like I mean, it's a great interview. I'm gonna say that. But like the emotions, because they were talking about so much heavy stuff. I just had like the Naruto swing vibe. If you've ever watched Naruto, it's just like I wanted the Naruto back music playing while it was happening. But I love these interviews that Godspeed's doing with everybody. It's just getting those insights and everything else and what's going on with the players is one of the things I love to see happening in this game.
Hear me out. Here's what we should do for the next content piece. You and I should meet in New York. I'll fly across the water. We hire a car and we drive coast to coast and meet random players on the way and have a chat. I'll be down. I'm available.
I mean, I'm down. I always love road trips, dude. I think that they're always fun. That's the Americana, right? Is you have to go for the drive down Route 66 and do all that other fun stuff. Is we don't get a chance to talk about that. No more Americana, as we are now making our way into Rondo, plane path going through the thick of it. Just one plane, so everything going to be pretty comfy with that one. Is okay. Every single time I said maybe we'll not see a hot drop, we'll still get one. So I'm just going to be quiet.
Don't be quiet. Then I have to talk by myself for half an hour, and nobody wants that, right? It's like, why? But
okay. Well, I've already broken it. Never mind. It's against the rules. So you asked me to talk. I talk. This is our job to talk. So you say it, and I can't stop. Okay. Do we have anything interesting that's going to be going on off the drops? It doesn't look like anything too terribly spicy just quite yet. We do have potentially dangerous Wuju 2 on a similar pathing, but everybody else has pretty much gotten some separation out.
yeah, and it's the Sunday of Grand Finals. You're not going to find a fight on the map unless you want to have a fight on the map because you know where everybody's going to be. But that potentially dangerous Wuju 2 conflict could kick off way down in the south. That's one to keep an eye on. You know what? I love this part of the map. I just think it looks so nice. It's one of the really visual nice parts of the map. You've obviously got the I'm going to call it the restaurant on the boat. You know, that's what we're going to say it is. We know it is. We're going to say it's a restaurant. But honestly, I like this part of the map. You don't see too many hot drops here, and I'm here for it.
This whole map is just very, very scenic. I love like specifically when we get somebody in the high ground positions on like the jutting rock mountains. I don't know what you want to call them, but they are very, very pretty whenever we get up there and see everything. Wuju 2, yes, does have potentially dangerous right next to them, but they do also, for potentially dangerous, have Glock that's to the north. There's not a lot that's going to be going on. The circle, though, goes heftily north. I'm talking right up against the wall to the north. Not quite touching the edge of the map itself, but man, it is as close as you can get.
Server capacity is 45.
That's a long way to go if you're these
And
teams
at least on the
south.
server I was playing on.
What I love about this section of the map,
Oh, I mean on all of them, but it's sitting at like 34 right now, so we still got like there's like 10 empty, 11 empty slots.
you know, there's loads of trees, there's loads of place to hide. When you go north of that, it's almost like you're on a mini Miramar, where things get a little bit more terrain focused, a little bit heavy. So,
Which is very surprising. I would love to know how many
it's not like other maps where crossing the river is incredibly difficult. This
How
one's
many,
easy to get over. But we've got a video. You know, you
people
want
they
to
actually
take some time to not
invited.
speak. People don't want to listen to me. Let's hear Gas Cans have a little chat.
I think the most important thing on Rondo is it offers new weaponry. We've seen the QBU be meta on that map for a long time since it came out. We also have the JS9, which is an interesting pickup if you don't find a good AR early game, if you have to rotate early. Rondo also has the same kind of, you know, high spire rocks that are unplayable, so the circles are really predictable, and I think that's really good for PUBG. It promotes consistency. And I'm really excited that map's in the map pool. I like it a lot.
So many different aspects of Rondo that you really have to take into. Oh, well, Glock was the only one that wasn't next to anybody. It's potentially dangerous, had him playing to the north, and now he's got everybody. He's got himself a sneaky little spot to hide at for now, but he's pretty trapped. Does look like Wuju 2 is aware of it, and they just jump out directly after him. They're going to go ahead and pick him up pretty clean, pretty easy. You were making a comparison at the start of this to kind of like Miramar in the north. For everybody that's going to be watching, though, keep in mind it's kind of like Erangel whenever you get a northern Erangel circle. With that river cutting through it, yeah, there are pathing options to get across it, but it does slow down the rotation. It's kind of like that river that comes out of Georgia Pool and bisects so far north, you have to be very, very cautious. And I would say most teams are going to be opting to playing the south, but it could lead to some interesting shifts if it goes north.
I hope that one or two teams just keep a player on the other side of the river. You know, they have an insurance policy. Like, I feel like Bestia are really well positioned to do that, but let's look at potentially dangerous stats. Tony has been awesome. 19 kills so far over the course of the weekend. I think maybe you'd like to see the other team. Shinboy? Okay, here we go. Souls is in a bit of trouble. Here comes Shinboy, and he's going to get caught out by Enzito. He was baited so hard.
Yeah, it can happen like that. And Zito's been putting in some work, man. I've seen a lot of the big successes come off of his flanked positions and just stellar performances. He reads the map well, knows how to defend his teammates, got faith in his aim. Souls has been drawing a lot of attention with his big kill counts in some of these games, but I'll say Enzito feels like kind of the workhorse and the engine behind a lot of what's going to be going on.
Yeah, and I feel like you heard them talk last weekend in the LCQs and player interviews. I love it. Enzito. I'm a fan. That interview with Enzito got me on Team Enzito all day long. He was like, yeah, you know, we played a bit on console. You know, this is our first kind of experience, but we know how to play these big lobbies. We know what to do. And you know what? They're sitting in the top 8. They're 11 points. Sorry, 21 points off of the top 4. They have a real chance of qualifying for an international event at the first try. And it's been a long, long time since we have seen a team do that.
And they kicked off this event really well. They got 4th and 3 kills, and then a first with 6 kills right off the get-go for the grand finals. It got
Sunday night. Wonder if football affects it. What time are all the football games over? How late does football
Things
go?
are pretty quiet on this map as well because there's not many.
Because it could be that.
We've seen
Yeah.
gunfights in the early stages. We've lost 3 players through 6 minutes, but everyone else is in free spot. And look at Gizera's rotate. Gizera's way off crazily towards the west, and he's coming all the way around the north. Is he going to take that insurance policy we spoke about earlier, or is he just looking for a glider?
I would always hope looking for a glider, man. I'm a fan of a glider on this map so much. It just gives you so much information, specifically on this circle, too.
He did it yesterday, remember? Sorry, was it on Friday night he took the glider plays, and I was talking with Porwell about it, kind of saying you want your best player down on the ground, but they proved me wrong. I think they ended up getting the chicken dinner, or at least not
10:30 Eastern.
Watching Sharpshot.
What's up, Pino? How's it going, man?
On the edge as well. Bestia, what do you make of them so far over the course of this weekend? Because you and I were talking, this roster is too good to be sitting in 9th place.
They're either big or not at all, it feels like. They have so much capabilities, and it is one of the newest rosters put together, and it has a lot of capabilities, but as far as Bestia reaching, I guess, the pinnacle of their play, I don't think that we've seen that. They do have to make something bigger happen right now, as they are kind of sliding on the day. It feels like they had a couple of bigger moments at the start, and yes, going back in around 12, they didn't have a 3rd place, but not a ton of kills off of it. Outside of that, the last couple of rounds have been a 14th, a 13th, and a 16th. It's
Goes
just
about
been
10:30.
Pretty harsh to work around. I would love to see them.
Yeah,
have
maybe that's it. Maybe everyone's watching football. There's still only 35. I'm looking at like how many people are invited to this program. I don't have the whole list, but
Wuju 2's got goals, man. I love it.
Yeah, it's not even that though. Like, you look at the team. We all know what Mime can do. I believe you could easily argue the Sharpshot is in the discussion of top 3 DMR players in the Americas. He is insane on it. DraftKing Poro reckons is like a top 3 player in South America. They've just not got it going at all. Legacy, another team you could put into that discussion when you think about the fact that Gizera is probably the 2nd best player, in my opinion, in South America, right behind Sparking. But again, a team with international experience, currently in 7th place. Even the whole way up to this point, this PAS has been disastrous for them.
In just general, like Gizera, we know is such a strong player, but we haven't seen him have that, I guess, the dominance that we used to see from him. And I don't know if it's just there could be any number of factors, but we know that he has the skills to do it. We just haven't seen it get unlocked quite yet. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's positioning, playing for safety. Who knows? But we know whenever.
Sure, good place to open up a Daisy stream. I'm working on it. Don't worry, Kevin. I'm waiting for the servers to kind of bump up a bit. Because if I go into a Daisy server now, I like this. What is it called? It's a call, or it's already like a slow map, and you go into and it's not full. The server you're playing on it'd be even slower. So kind of waiting around a bit. Plus, we're watching into this. See how much Sonics actually wins it by. I mean, he got 2 more match 16-7, 3 more games. TSM could technically catch him. I don't think it's gonna happen, but
they can play whatever way they want at this point because realistically, like, they're not going to get enough points to get into the top 4, so the shackles are off. They can just have some fun with it, and they certainly did in the last map. Working in silence, they're a little bit closer to that cutoff. They'll still believe the opportunity is there for them as they cooled off those rotates up on the north side of the circle. But Pichao making their way in as well from the west. Phase 1 about to close. We get a new door opening for Phase 2. And it goes north. That is not what I was expecting. And nobody had the insurance policy.
Yeah, you could tell the entirety of this lobby was not expecting that shift. Stadium's still going to be in play, and for whatever reason, it feels like Circle's just pulled it over there, but everybody now going to start making the committals in. It's going to be a rush for these bridges, as this is very reminiscent of Erangel, like we were talking about. Those couple of contained bridges are going to be the pathing people are going to be going for. Notice Pichao going to go all the way over to Nanchuan, so they're going to have a couple of opportunities that other people are not. Bestia leading the pack's going to have first priority on whatever they want. TSM going a bit more of the aquatic route, but hey, you know, it works. They're going to also be tailing in right back behind Bestia, so opting to see where Bestia is going to say, okay, this is the best spot in the map for us. They get first dibs. They're going to have the opportunities. Uh-oh, Paige, you're going to have some trouble. You've got a whole team in front of you, a whole team back behind you. Friendly Fire in some trouble, receiving some fire of their own, but Hillside should provide some cover in just 1 second. No, T-Plants, he's just after this, man. He's not going to let it go.
Oh, he's going to hit the hard break, though, and he's going to see his teammate Trisk try to get the knock, but for Friendly Fire, they've managed to get across that bridge, and it's against the odds. Now, you do just have Paige and Penta left alive, which is a fighting battle, but they've got it across the water. Mutton need to make their way over. You can see Wuju too. They're going to take to the skies as they try to cross their way into the zone. This is bedlam. This is chaos, and I am here for it. And TSM, they're pushing up onto Luna.
Oh, this is a great position for TSM for a control team, specifically with high ground. If they can get Luna out of this, they're going to just absolutely assert authority on every team that wants to rotate. Luna's just going to try to get away. But now Luna, as they run down the hillside, they're going to be moving back into working in silence position. TSM has control over one of the bridge locations, and this is going to be a big problem for later rotates. I do also want to point out, Wuju 2 just took an emergency pickup. They're going to be landing very close to TSM.
I love TSM's position, though. Like, you look at the ground that they have at the top and the angles they have on the rest of the lobby, and you kind of get that scenario where if you knock someone from TSM, it's a very difficult flush because of the way the terrain is laid out. You get the knock. You're not going to have a natural angle to flush it without pushing aggressively towards them. Yeah, here's...
It's time to duel.
Come on, come on.
Do it, Vixen.
Come on.
Oh.
Vixen, come on. Hit him. No!
Dogfight, man. I want it so bad. This is what I've been waiting for. No!
We need to play... I guarantee if you play Flight of the Valkyrie, they'll fight. You know, you get that song going, they have to fight.
I mean, it's smarter to not, but I can dream.
Watching Mike
kind of moved away from Rang.
Simulator now.
Yeah.
What's this? Give me more dog fighting here. Gizera soaring through the sky, but you know what? He is getting so much information for the rest of the legacy as to what's going on around him.
Yeah, okay, so let's look at what we've got going on in some of the harder locations.
You sound so disappointed.
I know, well, at least, you can see, look, Fakeson's at least gonna have map for the rotate, and it's interesting that they're moving over next to Ryan. I'm kind of shocked by that. The positioning on edge to shift to another edge position, they're going to move away from that. That's no surprise. We also do have Toyo that needs to kind of regroup a bit more. That's getting held up by gas cans. New circle does pop, and man, it stays right on that river. So teams that are going to be localized around it, TSM's positioning very, very strong. Sonics also pretty strong. If they don't have to deal too much with TSM, they can stay there for a hot minute depending on how circle pops.
It's not even the river. We're in the Lake District. You've got 4 lakes in here as well that you can see, plus a lot of terrain. This is very Miramar-esque, obviously without the water. I'm just talking about the terrain with the fact that you have loads of dips and crevices to play in. Speaking about crevices and dips, well, hello, my bad's one's going to be 6 foot under as Tiggleton will put him down, getting him closer to Tig geographically, I guess, when you get that kill. But Sonics on the south side, they've got that river to cross.
Did you hear all of those tires going out? Sonics does not need that right now. They're probably going to have to make a rotation here in a bit that is not going to be near fun. Every single vehicle that they lose tires to is going to make it more complicated. So gas cans, just making that jerk drive by, taking out some tires, making their rotation, going to get a bit ahead of them. Wuju 2 also is playing pretty close to that bridge, so they have to be careful. Bizzler should be able to scout this. This is scary. TSM kind of caught up in looking at Luna right now, not going to spot out too much of what's going to be happening over here. Wuju 2 also, they don't have the best vision on Bizzler's approach, so this is going to be intriguing.
Oh, Bizzlers, I love him. I actually love him. He's sneaking up onto them, and he might... Was there 2 Panzers in Wuju 2's hands as well, which could be fun, but I want you to do one thing for me, Matt.
Don't give it away. What?
Can you check on Cammy? I think he's going to be a little bit hot and bothered after all those tires being popped. His heart rate's going to be
I
definitely...
think the server just reset, so more people coming in now, maybe.
Unstoppable right now, but there is a Panzerfaust on the opposing side of it. He has to be careful. He's kind of by his lonesome. Teammates finally going to go ahead, make a fall right on top of this one. It looks like the Panzerfaust, I think, went off. Maybe a nade back behind it, but no, Monster still got it. He's going to go in, step in, full-on aggression. This could be a big problem. Goes a bit wide. So Monster makes a desperation play. Now in some trouble. It's just going to be him and Sneak Attack and Gas Cans just trying to rally around the position. You can see Monster on no life, having to just hunker down. Bizzler does go down inside of all of these exchanges, but Gas Cans has to take a second to regroup. It's all going to be on the box, making sure he can secure out, but it's going to be Sneak Attack doing a great job on defense.
Oh, this is a big fight.
Oh.
Gas Cans need to win it, but they're not looking like they will. Hikerman is alive. He gets caught with a smoke in his hand, and Wuju 2 will wipe out the Gas Cans. 78 points as they're now 23 away from the cutoff with 2 maps to go, and that gap could still get wider. Speaking about teams that are definitely trying to increase the gap, Falcons are one of them. Currently on the edge of the circle with Pichao around them. Bestia not too far away as well, so they're in a very heavily fought out area of the circle, and Phase 3 is about to become Phase 4.
Okay, so we've got Falcons that are playing in the north, yes, but we should remember TSM's position. There is a ton of lakes around everywhere, and that means that the way that the circle is going to have to try to behave over here, we have TSM with a high ground control point, and so it was Falcons playing against the numbers. The issue is everybody's having to play away from TSM. So we've got Luna, we've got Bestia, we've got Pichao, we have Friendly Fire Remnants, Legacy all over here while Falcons are trying to find some type of push in. And if anybody opts into wrapping in the north, it could be Mutt, it could be Typhon right on top of Falcons, and that is a big problem for them. They know that they need to get some type of control area to play from that's defendable as fast as possible.
Snakers closing that angle. Nades being thrown, but it's going to bounce off of the, as Mark likes to call them, those Doritos of cover that are in there. But Falcons will not slow down. We're seeing more deployable cover being put in. Rello is going to drop to 70. BL? What have you just done to Fakeson? What has he done to you to be pancaked? While that's going on, Typhon are chasing down the rest of the Falcons, but Roth fights back.
He's got to defend. He needs to give the rest of the team some time to work around. Also, while this is going on, Bestia is starting to get a bit more information of what's happening here. They're taking some shots into what's going to be going on with Typhon in their rotate, at least providing something for Falcons to work around right now. While Snaker is down, you can see there's just a target-rich environment. Which way do you try to focus in? You need to make sure that your teammates get some type of cover. Flood has to focus in. He's got to try to make something happen here. Now it's just going to be Roth. They go, okay, there's nothing else to do. We've just got to go for a commit. Jumps in. He gets picked out of the vehicle. This is turning catastrophic. Flood, the last one up for the Falcons, full on pinched. He needs to get some more out of it. He wants to get some more points. He's got Typhon nipping at his heels. Out of all of the squads to backstab Falcons, it's the squad that's chasing them.
Which fight does Flood want to take, though, when he's all by himself, as Typhon will send one player away? I believe that's Gabri moving to another position. Pichao still keeping an eye on what's going on. Flood peeks around the side, and Karak gets the kill. Falcons fall in 14th place. TSM now, just a few more points will secure them that spot in second, and maybe, just maybe, if the stars align, there's a chance of first, but Sonics are pushing the Rats. H1 got a knock on to Finna, but look at this, Pichao and Typhon. So, is he using these as a weapon? Is Galbraith throwing those in there trying to pancake people?
We'll have to see how that one goes. That's a strategy, to say the least. But if it works, we'll have to monitor that one. I don't see anything happening with it, but you can see what's going on with Rats down in the bottom right-hand corner. Looks like Sonics does have this mostly under control. Bestia also has a lot of vision in the area that we're going to be watching right now, as Typhon is just trying to get some more space, get their res back into a better position. But notice Bestia is split. They have two members that are right up next to Pichao, doing a bit of harassment onto Typhon and forcing these odd angles for them to play from. And yeah, you can see Pichao just hunker down, defend it up, and they have threats on two different sides as both of them are Typhon.
Yeah, get your code, by the way. Code drop, bottom right corner. If you
Free
can
code
get
at the
it
bottom
in
if
quick
someone
enough,
wants.
you'll get some
Grab it quick.
G-coin as a gift. We've got RNZ peeking around the edge. Pichao still playing in their dip, which is just about inside the circle as friendly fire will fall. 71 points for them. Their task into the grand or into PGS becoming even more difficult at this point. But this is the thing, Matt. You really can't rule a lot of these teams out just yet as well, because even Bestia in 10th on 77 are in reaching distance of that top four.
Here we go. Push coming out. Typhon on the hunt for those extra points. Pichao trying to fend up ton of cover to work around good angles of defense. Karak, the last one up. Not a lot more options that he can really go for. He just has to try to make something happen here. He's going to go down. Bestia, Luna Galaxy, a lot of control on this new circle as it popped. Hillside, big factor for it. We've got Toyo trying to make their pathing into this while Sonics are coming up back behind him. TSM going to have to make a move. They're kind of funneling Legacy into Bestia, which has stopped a lot of the control that Bestia hasn't been and the influence that they've been doing onto the circle itself.
Yeah, but Sonics have a fight and a half and Toyo ahead of them. Capitan, Benya, Pipa, and Emmy. The gatekeepers, the bouncers trying to hold them back, checking their cards. Tiggleton will fall as Capitan gets one, but that's just after Kickstart traded it with the nade going the other direction. Two members of Sonics down. 4 kills for them. Remember, TSM, you cannot rule them out of the victory just yet, but they do need Sonics to fall at this point in time. Haven confirms out the kill as Luna Galaxy are able to steal one away. And TSM are not a million miles away from this fight either, but Sonics, number-wise, they don't want to push.
That's the whole reason why Sonics can't move forward. TSM actually has some sight lines onto Toyo and Sonics, and they're kind of committed into making sure to keep an eye on this firefight, realizing the opportunity for the leaderboard. Now H1 just having to be a bit more bold, seeing if he can spot anybody above the smoke, does get a headshot, but not much more than that. And that's why you can see the hesitation. Instead, having to play this low side of the hill every single time. TSM being a bit more distraction in their regroup is going to be allowing Sonics to go more aggressive on this one. But is it going to happen fast enough? TSM is very aggressively playing onto this Eastern Front, realizing opportunity. Toyo also going to spot out a bit more of what's going to be happening over here. H1 just running down the hillside. Last one up. Blue zone right back behind him. He's going to go down. Alo picks up one of the kills in it. Toyo in a ton of trouble. Blue zone right on top of him. Emmy just having to creep in front of him. That blue zone touches him. It would be catastrophe. Now, TSM realizing the opportunity, going to rush down back behind that. Meanwhile, working in silence and Pichao neck and neck with each other.
You kill the wrong player, though, and you end up giving points away to Sonics, and that's what happens as H1 will get one confirmed. Luke 12 will get another one on to Monster, as TSM are fighting on multiple fronts. Now, Sparking did fall, getting confirmed out by Emmy. However, this is still a big opportunity for TSM. 25 points behind Sonics. 3 players up, 5 teams left alive. They're closing the gap, but you look at their opportunity to get points.
It'd be kind of crazy if TSM actually came back.
Working in silence, Pichao, Bestia, and Legacy should all battle with each other before TSM realistically become a factor. I think TSM's best bet is to just stay quiet for a little bit here, Matt. But I'll tell you who's not staying quiet is Andy. Peeks up and gets end zone.
Okay, Pichao working in silence. They know they need to finish this fight quite quickly. There's also one brewing potentially between Legacy and Bestia. Working in silence, though, they've got Fana so close. Santastico trying to do the defense. Peek up on the hillside. Are we going to find the spray connecting? And no, it's going to be Fana that fakes in at range. So now, Pichao, not a lot more options. Working in silence even has the interior of this firefight away from the blue zone. Pichao's got their backs up against the blue. Not a lot of options. So Fana just doing his best to control up, and Zito now firmly getting rezzed. That's going to buy all 4 of their members back into this firefight with a very, very weakened Pichao just leaning into the cover. But you have to give it to Pichao. They held this position in it felt like a full-on red zone, multiple teams just throwing everything they've got. They had a car rush come after them, and they're still alive and trying to be kicking at the stage.
Very mean phase 6 circle coming this way as well, which will force these teams even closer together. You don't want to hold this one on too long. Fana steps up to try close the gap, and damage dealt from
Still at
Souls
35 players.
onto Andy.
Hoping that'll go
Is
up.
now down. What is Andy going to do at this point? He's just about got enough time to get the first aid off behind the shield, but we're seeing a lot of patience here from Fana. Eventually he steps up, gets the knock and the flush, and there's just one member for Pichao left. Fakes in, peeks up over the ridgeline, does a lot of damage onto Enzito, but not enough to take down Working in Silence. Fana will go for the instant res onto Enzito, but Working in Silence have a ways to go. Bestia will deal with Legacy. It's a 4v4v4v3. Working in Silence might not get that res on the Technosh, but what a chance for TSM. That door to close the gap on the Sonics is being blown open.
All right, Working in Silence trying to creep forward, but Luna Galaxy, TSM, going to have some vision. Bestia also wanted to get something. TSM, again, high ground control. They see all of the circle. They are right up against the zone wall, and we're only in phase number 6. So that could be a problem if they have to shift away. They know it. They need to get as much damage out as they can. Bestia also trying to crest down. They've got themselves that hillside that they can work around for now. Luna, firm cover. So TSM and Working in Silence could be the odd teams out if they are not too careful. It's going to be TSM realizing that with these 7 kills, they want more. They are bloodthirsty. They want every point that they can pick up. They know that this is an opportunity. Erangel is going to be next on the table, so they need to make sure that they're exploiting everything that they can before we
I kind of want TSM to make it close at least.
Hear me out. TSM, you let Bestia crash onto Luna, and then you pick up the pieces. Enzito will go down to the blue. I don't think TSM are going to get any more points out of Working in Silence, as Fana is going to deny. Again, no, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing that Fana can do here. He falls. It's another point to these 3 teams, Bestia and Luna. Let's not forget about them. These are teams that are trying to get themselves into the top 4 up against TSM, who want to take gold. They want to take top spot. That zone shift. What do you do if you're TSM now? Because Bestia are almost forced now to fight with Luna.
That was the benefit of position. They've got a bit of a shift. They've got another rock cropping. You can see that Luke 12 has moved too, so they are still going to maintain high ground. Bestia, though, oh, this is going to be hard for them to deal with. They're going to have to push down into Luna with TSM supervising. So they do have an opportunity. It's not too far away, but you can see starting to prep up, deny out smoke on one angle so they can try to scout this out. They want to weaken something here, but with the TSM reposition, there's not too much more that they can get. TSM, not even content with the high ground, they're going to shift all the way over there right next to the lake with a couple of their members so that way they can keep an eye on Bestia as they make the charge down. This is a I'm going for points move if I've ever seen it.
It's the right move. You're trying to win the whole event. Don't go and sacrifice yourself to Luna Galaxy, because everybody knows the team that third parties the first fight to kick off should be the one that wins. Nobody wants to be the first team in the fight. Luke 12, he's going to stay on the high ground to keep an eye on what's going on as the Overwatch. But what TSM want is Bestia to fight with Luna. You can see that Kraken and Haven are preparing themselves for this push. Silzen's got the Panzer at the ready. Start the music, because it is about to kick off.
All right, pedal to the metal, making the rotation down. How are we going to do this? DraftKings going for the gamble on one side, does manage to make it to the wall, narrowly avoids a headshot. Where's the follow-up? Nade's going to land right on top of him. Here we go, rolling down the hillside, going to jump out, and it is just firmly defended. Luke's going to go ahead and pick off one of them. Silzen is going to try to make a connection onto Luna, but you can see it is just Sharp Shot, the last one up. He's after points of his own, and TSM looks like they're making the aggressive shift in. And yeah, Luke even parachuting in, lands right on top of this. They realize this is their opportunity. They've got one member down. Can they exploit the vulnerability that was created by Bestia?
Locked, loaded, ready to bring this into
Ass coming in with the 52 months.
To win PAS. Look on one side. Vinny's going for the res on the Posa.
Thank you so much, Ass. Appreciate you, man.
Look, because he's left the high ground, he cannot cover the player up on top of the roof.
Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the 52 months. Sub day is over, yes.
But the big one for me is Kraken with that P90. That thing shreds, and if he gets an off angle on the TSM, you can bet Luna Galaxy will force their way out.
And he's got this rooftop, man. It's got some vision on it. He doesn't have the best vision onto Luke's positioning. So With TSM,
Watching the
way that
end,
they're
the
defended
last
up
couple of games of
over
the
there into
PAS.
East, they have to be careful. They're pretty close to the zone wall.
Hopefully,
They do have
TSM
some
if
angles to
TSM
try
wins
to
this,
get
they
some
actually make
harassment
it
in,
like
but
relatively
does mean
like
that they might have
they
to
could
move
make a
pretty
comeback,
quickly.
and
Do you know
which is
Kurt
kind of
is
crazy
right
because
on
of how
top
far
of
ahead
Luna Galaxy, though.
Sonics were.
He is waiting. He's got himself the big boy gun that can absolutely annihilate a squad, waiting for
Needs to
Luna
hit this
Galaxy to
nade.
make a step in the wrong direction.
Kurt's
Oh,
got the,
that was so close.
I like Kurt's choice of weaponry here as well with the M249 at the ready. You know for a fact if Kurt had nades, he'd be using them right now to clean out the building. But Kraken, he's got nothing. No smokes, no mollies, no nades. He's going to have to do this with the barrel of his gun. No level 3 helmet either. But look, you got to be so careful, man. If you overpeak this, Kraken will certainly crack whatever helmet you have. Look, you can see that angle. Luke is playing this smart, though. I like that he's not peeking for too long.
52 and counting.
And oh, Kurt is going to go down. Probably heard the footsteps. Retaliation throw. How well is that cooked? Pretty well. Doesn't get the damage that he wanted, though. Kurt is by his lonesome, so that's a numbers a surrender.
That could be
I don't
it.
think
That
we're
could
gonna
be it
able
for
to get the res
TSM
back
here.
on it. So Luna's got the advantage specifically in manpower, but not in cover. But oh, look at this. Kraken's using the opportunity. He's moving down. Luke's read it, realizing the push is going to be coming out. He needs to try to defend this. He needs to get the knock on.
No.
Does manage to get it. This is turning into
that's
a
unlucky,
big problem.
TSM.
Now it is just Alo. He's got to find some way to get the defensive back onto this one.
TSM
but no,
fucked
Pose
it.
is going to read it, get the knock. 8 kills for Luna Galaxy. TSM picks up some points, but was it enough?
That is definitely not
That is
enough.
the question. Remember, there's 4 points in placements alone between first and second, not to mention the extra kill points they could have gotten as well. So if this ends up being a 4 or 5 point win for the Sonics at the end of the night, this is one of those missed opportunities for TSM. But let's give credit to Luna Galaxy. They could have lost that so easily. I said the team that does the third party at the end usually wins, but they got the kills on the Bestia with help from TSM. And calmed. It's almost as if they just went, stop, wait, somebody's going to overpeak.
I love the fact that we saw Kurt go for the aggressive play. He's got himself the M249. If he had the opportunity, he could have absolutely ripped them apart. But Luna, realizing the threat low, does a great job reading it, takes him out, and that's where it all started to come apart for TSM and their defensive wall that they had set up a lot as we're going to be moving into Erangel. So we're going to go ahead and throw it over to Toffees and the rest of the game to give us a breakdown moving into Erangel.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. In a 6 sad stroke of irony, it's utility, a grenade, that cost TSM the end of this game. Boro?
Indeed it was. But yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful grenade onto Kurt that was holding that wall. But yeah, Matt was absolutely correct. Once Kurt went down, it was just the whole house of cards kind of fell. But we got to see a lot of fighting here on Rondo. And the new maps have been delivering in a big way this whole Grand Finals, Cam.
Yeah, we don't see the North that often on this map, at least we haven't so far, but now that we're here, we see how many interesting terrain segments there are. It's almost more like Miramar with a bunch of dips and little hilltops, and we saw some really good edge play possibilities for a couple of different teams. It is, of course, Luna who was not on the edge, holding center, getting the win, but the edge masters themselves, TSM, with a really good shot and a close second place finish.
You know, I thought my favorite quote was in Twitch chat when Dash goes, "There's a North to Rondo," and even the North was, but you're right, and the North was fun. I'm really kind of digging this map. Like I'm having a ton of fun with it. I hope the players are enjoying it. It's been kind of a nice change of pace, to be honest. All right, let's talk leaderboards. This is what it all comes down to. So Poro, 2 games left. The race is on. We're gonna pull up these overall results for you, and I want you to just take as much time as you need to walk
170. I mean, they're if TSM wins that, they're like
races are we keeping an eye on what's going on?
they got an extra 4, 5, 6 points, and they're in striking distance. That would have been actually close.
Sonics probably okay. I don't see any way that Sonics don't really make it, honestly, through either.
TSM could, if they won the last game, they would have been almost like within 5 points. No, 6 points of Sonics roughly. It'd have been really close.
Currently, actually coming into today, we're sitting in second overall. And they look like they currently still are with 680, but TSM is making a run. And then if Luna Galaxy keeps having the day that they're having, which I don't see any signs of them slowing down just yet, they're still going to be catching up there. Legacy has been kind of up and down a little bit, but if they can find their footing here on the last 2 games on Erangel, they could be making a jump as well. But then you also have to worry, now we are in we said the wheels were wobbling earlier. Now we're in the final 2 games of the day. The wheels might completely come off, and that's when you have teams like Working in Silence, who've been having a good day, Typhon, who's been having a day, or any of the teams really that are in that lower section of the leaderboard that are just ready to go out there and get whatever they can in terms of placement to try to get whatever they can in terms of points for PGS points or America's points. It's anything could. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say anything.
Just say it.
But
Say it. What could happen, Poro? What could happen?
Anything could happen.
Anything. He said it. I will point this out. One of the races I do want to keep an eye on is gas cans, and this is crazy, right? Because gas cans are on the bottom of the board. We haven't really talked about them very much, but if you look at their PGC points count right now by where they're sitting, remember, if those top teams go to PGS and they qualify through as the top 8, the next highest PGC point holders get to go from the Americas region. Gas cans, as bad as they're doing right now, have 280 points, which could put them above Pachau or others potentially in that race should, say, TSM and Falcons make it through at PGS if they can get up 2 or 3 spots on this leaderboard. So if they can have a good game or two here, even though they may finish outside the top 5 or 6, they would still be on the docket to potentially go to PGC. So that's why there's a lot of facets to the races in the next 2 games. And we'll keep focusing on that for you guys as we go forward in the last one. But right now, we're going to pivot that focus to a team that I just mentioned who's in a really cool spot right now, Pachau. Cameron, talk to me about it.
Pachau is a really hard team, at least for me, hard for me to kind of nail down their identity, and part of that is because they're not flashy. However, they are really good on Rondo and any other map on finding a solid position to do good damage, get good points from. One way they did that is avoiding early game fights. Despite dropping edge, they waited so long to move into the zone. They then used the glider to get more information and planted themselves in a decent position. From here on out, the job is to fight. Ignore the team knock. They reset. But a good hold against a chaotic fight against Falcons and Typhon. Got a couple of kills out of this. We're in position potentially after this fight to continue further, get even more points in the round. But regardless, I think this is a really good game for them, even though they didn't make it to the podium finish on this game. They got some solid points. Both kill points and placements were okay. And they're grinding. They're grinders. They're not the flashiest team. We don't usually see them get to the end game, often outside of that one Miramar that they won earlier today. Otherwise, they just are sort of in the middle. But when you're consistently in the middle with points, you're going to be up there on the leaderboard. And now going into Ariel, they're going to have a really good chance to actually qualify and be the 3rd team from Latin America to qualify to a global event this year.
That's got to be pretty exciting for them, Poro. I mean, I don't know that I expected them to be in this position coming in at the start of the weekend. Did you?
I mean, I think that Pachau was one of the teams that we were looking at to possibly have a big come out. But now, I'm expecting it and seeing it actually get delivered is 2 completely different things. But we saw them have signs during the Esports World Cup qualifier that they were legit. They're the truth. So, I guess it's not too terribly surprising to see it, but having them come in and perform on this big way on the final day when everything's at stake is absolutely huge.
Nice. All right, you know what else is huge? Emotes. People love them. So click that follow button. Get yourself them emotes. Also, go to Twitter. You got 2 more games to submit your best fit for a chance for 5,000 Gcoin. I guess I could say go to X, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Go to Twitter. Send us your pictures of your best fit. Win some coins. And make sure you stick around. We have a short break. And when we come back, it is the last 2 games. Match 17 of PUBG America Series 4 to determine who goes to the 2 PGSs, who has a bid for PGC, who makes a ton of money, and also who has to sit and wait for next season will be determined right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Like 1 or 2 games left.
One guy's in the middle. Yeah, he's on orange. He's 1 HP.
One part
There's a guy
closer.
on orange. Nice.
I think they lost one early. There might be 3. Flushing. Flushed.
That might have been why they were driving back and forth. Cause they're on...
Here comes. He's on the triangle. Close triangle.
Yeah, I'm mauling it.
I'm holding.
Careful our
Back
left,
on
bro.
best. Yeah.
Our left. Yo, come left.
Your
with
left
me.
is
We can
free.
peek from this
Blue mark.
valley.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
netting.
ready?
Yeah, do it.
Netting and then ready.
Can't help you. Go.
Nade in that smoke. I'm knocked.
Just have to go.
H1. There's 2 on the low right. One's low. One more right behind him. Thanks, Paul. One
Flushes
up.
if you can. Nice try.
He's crawling in the open on yellow. We can flush that. Free flush. I got it.
I'm netting, yeah, orange.
Yeah.
Kill him. I'm gonna hold with mine.
Yeah. We need to fight that.
Maybe alligator low left. One of you. For
On me, sharp on the wall again. P90. NC.
NT.
sure.
Two Erangels left to figure out who's going to be walking away with all of the money, who's going to be going to internationals, who's getting all of the PGC points, and let's just say thank you to Good Guy Sonics for not getting a ton of points today, so that way TSM can get back in the thick of this and make a hunt for that #1 position.
What did I say? 21 points was kind of their worst day this year at Grand Finals. They're not far off beating that record, and as you said, bringing TSM back into the fray. What? 17 points is the gap for them, which is more than doable. But at some point, Sonics are going to win a map, right? It's inevitable. Sonics will always
Crazy how
win a
close
decent
they've already made it. Sonics were like,
So here's our overall as we're going to take a quick look.
like what,
Falcons,
almost
Luna
100
Galaxy,
points ahead at one
right now,
point?
Pachal back behind that. Typhon Gaming,
Maybe not
just a couple
100.
points.
I think
This
they were
is
like
what I was
80
kind of
points ahead.
putting Our limit at.
Definitely
You
throwing.
were saying, it could potentially go down to Bestia because Bestia can pop off, and I don't necessarily know if I want to write them out yet. But there is such a big gap. Do you actually think it's possible?
I do. If Bestia or even Gas Cans get a double-digit kill win and they get that 20-point boost, why would you not put them in the conversation going into that last map? But if they don't do anything this time around, this is the cutoff. Like for Bestia and Gas Cans, this is their last shot. If they don't win this, it is all over. So you bet they're going to be trying to be into that Final Four, and you will see them up in that aggression chasing that win.
It just feels like Typhon, Pachal, and Luna Galaxy aren't dropping very many games. Falcons is right in the thick of it as well. So with this, those guys are all so close to each other, just a 1-game spread between them. So survival is going to be big, but are we going to see anybody fall for the greatest historical trap in PUBG that happens every single time, where everybody goes, okay guys, we have a chance, let's just play safe, and then get nothing and then die in Circle 6?
It's happened. It has happened time and time and time again. But I'm going to say this, right? This is before I was on the crew. I remember watching an America's Final. And this was way back when I believe it was, I think it was Sonics that won, but it finished off in Malta. And this TSM roster, do you remember it when Dodge were involved just north of Malta's where that circle was? And I believe it was Kurt with the M249 was 3 bullets away from winning the tournament because he got 3 members of Dodge down and had an empty clip and had the reload on the 4th player, and he died to the blue. I have a feeling that we could have a potential grandstand ending like that again if TSM get the right circle. And they have to take their ult drop here because they're not going to make it to George. They're dropping in Millie. If this is a Millie circle, this is huge for TSM.
And remember yesterday, we did see some gatekeeping around that western bridge, so have to see how that's going to be brewing. Waiting to see how the circle is going to pop, and where we're going to be headed to is looking through everybody coming into this one pretty calm. And
Oh, wow.
TSM, Bestia, you got a chance.
They do have a chance here.
My word, TSM decision making.
That's got to be, that's like the best. Even when I was playing tournaments and stuff, we never had Millie as our drop. Our drop was, I mean, the last time I played, our drop was this drop right here.
Where do you go though?
So like Millie zones were like, if we saw a Millie zone, you'd get on this ferry right away and go and take it and jump off the ferry. But if you're a team that takes Millie, in comp and you get a milli zone, that's like the best. That's the best feeling in the world because you don't have to do anything.
North of everything, you know, where we were north of everything in military base proper, but we haven't really seen that in the same fashion. As we're moving into this last couple of Erangels, we've got potentially dangerous, talking about the benefits of playing on Erangel.
I think, like, we playing Erangel, we gotta figure out where to have it on our front.
This is
like
the former
some third parties.
console dude, Tony.
Erangel.
I didn't realize how young he was because I think he's only
It's
like
hard for
18
us
now.
because we're between two teams like Luna or Gas, and between Toyo, it's both so hard Erangel for us, but it's okay. Just gotta play, focus up. That's it.
Focusing and third party, the keys to Erangel per Tony, who also says Vi Corinthians by the looks of it with the jersey he's on, which is probably going to start a bit of a war in chat. I know those South Americans are very passionate about their football teams, Matt. Tell you what's also passionate. Rats just parachuting their way in here from way up on high in towards Millie Island.
I mean, what's the purpose of touching the ground, right? If you touch the ground, people can kill you. If you never land... See, that's the biggest way to win. No, I don't know. They're still committed to their drop. No loot just yet. I mean, no harm in making a long drop, maybe getting some position. Looks like they are kind of thinking about that position that was north of military base proper that I was talking about.
I'm not gonna lie, Superfly. I've been looking to. I don't. It's like nearly impossible. Like you have to like get lucky. But I've been scanning people's VODs from yesterday too to see if I could figure out who it was.
When I go to military base, whenever it gets a circle like this, I don't rightfully know.
TSM, I asked you.
But technically, they don't even need to be a Twitch streamer.
2-2 split with two players on the houses.
They could be a YouTube streamer too, right?
A little bit south there, and then you've got Luke and Purdy playing on those houses on the corner of military base itself. But while all that's going on, we're seeing some teams rotate. Bestia, they were the other military team as they dropped in here. They've sent DraftKing down towards that corner as well. And then you've got Silzen and Mime just holding, you know, in and around these barrels. So you can see teams going for the splits. But Bestia, 86 points. We spoke a lot about TSM. Bestia can take advantage.
We've got a weird thing brewing up as it looks like Falcons are trying to take an emergency pickup.
A few close ones, eh? False alarms.
Gascans have spotted it. They might be in a bit of trouble, and that could be massively bad for Falcons if they get caught out here. Gascans are trying to run it down right now, so keep an eye on the kill feed to see how it pops up. You see, they are prepped, ready to go. Look at Gascans. They're running into this in their vehicles. Know that the opportunity pickup's going to come out. Spray is going to go. Are they going to connect a couple of bullets? But it is going to be a near miss, and that was almost terrible for Falcons, but almost amazing for Gascans.
Timing, right? It's all timing. If that was 10 seconds later, Falcons are goners. And this is what I always talk about. Every decision you make in the game gives you that issue. And, you know, maybe Gascans just looted 5 or 10 seconds longer than they needed to.
I mean, PUBG is just a game of a second here or there, it feels like. I mean, we talk about, like, the butterfly flaps wings effect, and this is kind of how it all goes through. Luna Galaxy, they're holding the peninsula right now.
Yeah, I would love to see the other perspective.
Idea of what's going to be going on. Rotations, friendly fire are going to be pretty close to them. Seeing if maybe somebody might be going for a boat. Not going to find too much out of it. And it looks like they're just going to fall in right back behind it. The Sonics coming in from the west. We did see that Typhon already kind of...
I even asked, so the guy that does all the stream charts, the Fox Eye, he does all like the top like PUBG, like he'll put up charts every month, like for top streamers of categories and stuff. I even messaged him to see if there's a way to narrow down. And he's like, yeah, no, he doesn't think so.
Problems at all?
He said that there's like a service you can pay for, but it's like ridiculous. It's like hundreds of dollars.
A lot of these teams. So Sonics should be able to build a decent game from this position. And they've got here early enough too, right? 6 minutes in with a flight path we have arriving in military. The timing's not bad at all.
Who else is taking him? Is that another emergency pickup that's queued in? But I don't see who it would be. Was it maybe Luna trying to bait one? I don't know. Falcons, though, going to try to make landfall. They have to be pretty careful. Looks like they've got their eyes set pretty close to where Legacy is going to be. TSM on another point. Typhon as well. So the area that they're trying to scout out in some trouble. While they did manage to take off, the landing's a bit more dangerous. Remember, they got a couple of ticks of damage coming into this one, and they're going to have to land just hot, heavy.
What am I talking about? I had a ridiculous kill yesterday on DayZ. And I killed 2 people when they were driving by in a boat. I shot a grenade launcher at them, and I killed them both. And because it's a streamer event, somebody streamed it from their perspective. So the only but like there's no way to find out who it was unless you find the VOD, right? So that's what we're kind of talking about. Kind of like a needle in a haystack kind of scenario.
But the question is, does he rotate to consolidate with the rest of his team, or does he rotate to help out RBN? It looks like with the gunfight, he's going to have to go really wide, and Snaker's almost taking his head off.
But if he goes too wide, he's going to just put himself in a sight line for another squad. It is going to be Bestia that does hear this. They're going to have a bit of vision into it. Let's not forget about TSM as well. We know that they've got some range on them. So with this, it looks like he's just going to have to stop off. Sharpshot, we just saw Sharpshot win a shootout against Tiggleton, so we know that this could be some trouble. Falcons are buying this push through blood, man. This was the riskiest play I've seen. From emergency pickup, getting shot as they're taking off.
What's up, Low Eyes? How's it going, man?
Landing, but they are slowly and steadily turning it back around in landfall, in cover, and now getting in control.
I love it. Falcons, they know that they can almost secure their spot in the top 4 with a really good game, but you can't sleep on Legacy. VHZ will get the knock on to Snakers, and that will give an opportunity for...
If you want to see the kill I'm talking about, we're trying to boost up this tweet too.
Here's the thing.
If you guys have Twitter, if you're following me on Twitter, or if you're not, you should be, but
I hate having to cast Snakers because...
Go check out this link.
They make fun of me with how I say it.
Go give that a like and
assaulted sometimes.
And a retweet and whatnot. Let's try to boost up that algorithm on that a bit.
Everybody always picks on Snakers about being a snake, so you're fine. You can't be anywhere near as bad as he gets it.
They think I'm calling him what Americans call runners. They think I'm saying sneakers because of the Irish accent.
Oh, okay.
Or they think I'm calling him a snack, like a snacker.
I mean, he is kind of a snack, so I'm not going to argue it.
Facts. You're speaking facts right now. Legacy. The fact is, for them, if they don't get anything else out of this and VHZ doesn't put many points on the board, they could be caught adrift at the end of this one and their PAS could essentially be over.
Well, Friendly Fire, you got yourself a problem as Wuju 2 reads this. They're being patient, man. This is a big pop-off, and they have an opportunity here. See how it goes, and there goes Legacy. Roth is going to spot it out, and that's just kind of Legacy and how it's been going, right? Get a compound, and everything still just seems to fall apart. Here come the vehicles rolling out. Trying to go for a seat switch, but no, it's going to be.
I mean, I don't know if there's it's not quite the same, yeah.
Another one, Friendly Fire, in a ton of trouble now.
Man, the Erangel border patrol at the pier is a little bit stricter than I used to remember. The members of Friendly Fire are going to get obliterated.
Not quite the same, I don't think. I think it's like the way the game reports like the API, there's not really a way to do it.
And they can't even get off the ferry. Look, they've been turned away at the border.
That is problematic, but respect for staying with it. That's a blue zone situation. We also have gas cans getting caught into a firefight in Milta with potentially dangerous. They're going to go down. See that over there. Now they're going to have to deal with a bridge camp as MUT is firmly defending in the east. Circle pops though, and it moves heavily west. I guess statistics are going to be what wins the day today.
Remember I asked you earlier, should you take the doghouse compound for TSM, or do you take the corner of Military Island? Sonics have taken the doghouse compound, sorry, and that's looking pretty tasty right now, Matt. Like, Sonics are getting points this game. They've already got one.
Excuse me, I did not mean to do that on stream.
At least 5 to 10 points. And me being on the very
I did not mean to do that on
I think
stream.
they're getting double digits. That could see more pressure on TSM.
Excuse me, I did not mean to do that on stream.
DC.
Excuse me,
I think their landfall is going to be a bit safer, and Pip is going
Coming in out of nowhere with a $100 dono. Sheesh.
Already going to be inside the circle as well. You said Sonics have the capabilities to pick up a lot of points. My only concern is, are we going to see anybody make a firm commitment? Just make a crash in, as we're going to get a lot of targets.
DC, thank you so much, dude. You're insane, man.
For the spray onto Mime, as it is going to be Bestia getting away with.
Appreciate the $100. Very, very generous of you, as always. Thank you so much, dude. It's a lot of money.
This 2-2 split works, though, because of the fact that the compound that H1
Kind of funny. Doesn't really look like I connected. It's a grenade. It like went. It didn't actually hit the boat. It actually blows up on the. It blows up on the ice right behind the boat. But grenades are insane.
Up there, it's covered by the two guys up on top of the hill.
Heck.
So these positions are essentially incredibly difficult to push.
Dude, it was a good shot for sure. That's why I want to see it from another person's perspective. Once again, DC, thank you, man.
Like, they let's not forget
$100
40 to
dono.
40%
Sheesh.
of this zone is still open water.
Yeah, that is very, very
Mr.
true.
DC
And
donated,
we've got
dropped
that very northern
$100.
open area to the
Very,
north
very
of
generous.
Military Base Island that nobody really wants to go into just quite yet.
Keeping
And
me
the
fed.
saddest bridge camp ever is
Very, very grateful. Thank you once again.
on the other side. Looks like it's finally going to come to some
Yeah, I've
form
been
of
kind of
fruition.
browsing
Box has just
servers
gotta
trying to
make
figure out
something
if I
happen,
can
and
figure
he
out,
knows
or
that there's
browsing
gonna be threats.
streams.
You can see it.
But I
He's
don't
right
think
they
there
were
is a way
stopped
for me
off, I
to
think, in
figure out
Malta
who's
because they spotted some of the things going on
who it
here.
was, unfortunately.
I mean, he's got cover for now, but this bait just continues as Mutt is just waiting right around this next section, and it's about to go off.
Come on. Are they waiting? Are they waiting till it's a sure thing? I think they're waiting to the very last
I
second.
mean, I guess I could just post an. Bohemia probably has info, but I don't think they'll release it.
Hello, my bad hits him on the seat swap. Mug's going to hit empty on the AR, but gas cans are eliminated. Mutt get the kills, and that's it. Gas cans. Matt, no chance. They're out.
And a blue zone bridge camp by a team that's in second to last place should be able to reset, but I mean, respect. These guys are on a climb of their own, and they're seeing an opportunity. What used to be just everybody was so far away from them, they're slowly and steadily climbing to get back into the thick of all of this.
And you get more money, you know, get higher up that scoreboard, get more prizes. Circle shift doesn't, you know, I know that the phase 4 shift doesn't, you know, has to keep all the land in, but the phase 3 one did us no favors. Still a lot of water in play, and you got to look at where this is realistically going to go, where the most potential land we could get in is. I think TSM could be in a really good spot now. Remember, get that map open. Exclamation mark map in chat.
Okay, where are we going? Looks like we're going to condense in pretty close to that position, so we should be pretty okay. TSM in a great spot, Sonic's in a great spot. Even Toyo just coming off the ferry should be pretty good as well. It means that Wuju 2, Rats, Mutt, Bestie has to condense in, and Falcons got to regroup as well, but that's about it. I don't see this one being too explosive just quite yet. Luna Galaxy, though, outlier team way out there, still on Erangel proper. It's going to have some pathing that they've got to go through, but the northern area of military base itself is pretty much open, so even if they just opted to drive, they should be all right.
Yeah, you're actually pretty bang on with that. They've got a really nice, easy pathing in it. Oh, Trusk got to stay quiet this time. This is not a bridge camp for Trusk. Trusk, what are you?
Well, nope.
Why? I don't get it. Like, you could have just stayed hidden. I guess it's no harm, no foul, as Technosh will jump into the meat seats, but all in all, I feel like Trusk could have got away with not doing anything, and he might just lose his life because of it.
I mean, sometimes you just got to do what your heart tells you to do. And what his heart was telling him to do was to go for the kills there. The rest of the squad is going to be in front of him, and it does also kind of slow down what's going on with working in silence and force them to go into a new direction. So buys his teammates some more safety and a bit more of a reprieve, but it does come at a cost to him. So the rest of his team going to be now pathing in as the blue zone has just been a problem. They've been living here for, I don't know, what, at least a circle now, a circle and a half?
Look, you may, you know, they were. Actually, I was going to quote Batman. I was going to quote Bane, and I forgot the opening part of it, so I've ruined it. I've ruined it. Just Matt, help me, help.
I don't know which quote we're going for. Is it with the?
You know, Bane chatting about he was born. You know, you were raised in the blue. I was born in it. My brain's gone.
In the blue. All right,
I was born in the blue.
Okay, well, enough of that. Terrible impressions aside, it's going to be MUT. I now make a rotation pretty close to, what is it? Wuju
14
2,
beers,
but it is gonna be Working
Jesus,
in Silence coming back behind
relax.
him. We do have Trisk still alive. That's going to be tailing in back behind Working in Silence. This is going to be going. You can see Falcons do need to regroup, as Mud is going to be just to the north of them. Could be a bit of a problem. And yep, there you go. There's Working in Silence. Mug is going to spot them out, as they are going to be running right through the middle of it, and Military Base Island still going to be popping off. We still have 43 alive, but they're starting to drop like rats or flies, depending on how you see it right now, as multiple members of Rats are getting found and caught out.
I think Trusk forgot that there was some ruined vehicles there as he was driving his way in. Guess he's more focused on the blue. The zone shift comes in, and it's funny because it's pretty much split 50-50 between Sonics and TSM. The two teams trying to it. Oh, that's a great. What? Benya. You're nasty. What a need that was. There's a couple of follow-up shots as well. Yeah, Benya. 1-2. There you go. Doing it all by yourself. Toyo, where was this all weekend?
Well, it's better late than never kind of situation for them, as they still could find themselves trying to compete up against friendly fire, maybe even gas cans, depending on how these games go. they do have a very big task of trying to deal with Mutt on one side of them as Chow on the other. So with a lot of what's going to be going on, Falcons did regroup and are pretty much centered in this everything. They have TSM on one side fighting some protection. They also have Sonics up to the north,
TSM
like you were talking about just a moment ago. So
just
a lot of
under 20
outlier
points,
teams
17
going to be
points
trying to make a
behind.
push in, but Pachow is doing
If
some of the
TSM
last
wins
before
this
he
one
sees
with a
smokes
decent amount of
everything else,
kills,
then
it'll
make
be
sure they're
like
down there at the bottom.
the last game will, you know,
Toyo, they're
be close.
looking to move their way in as well. The blue zone's going to force them pretty close to the last few members of Mutt or Pichao, depending on which fight they want to take.
Did I ever
Falcons
watch the movie
in
7?
center of the
Yeah, I
circle,
mean,
but
the one with Brad
Benya
Pitt.
already gotten a couple of those Mutt players on his death note from this game.
I don't really remember
already,
much
and he's
about it, but
looking
I'm
to add a
one of those
couple
movies.
more
I'm sure
Mutt,
I've seen bits and
trying to
pieces a
smoke
whole
off
bunch.
the
Just
Dacia to get on his merry way out of there. And yeah, Benya, pop those tires. Cammy, are you excited?
Well, I mean, Mutt, this is a problem. FCZ, I mean, Mutt's been putting in some. I mean, they're still sitting on 4 points. That's not the worst, but you can see that they're trying to catch up against potentially dangerous Wuju 2, maybe even Toyo all, but Toyo gonna try to shut that down. Right up on top of him, you can see Mug gonna have every single throwable dropped right on top. Makar does provide some cover, but it's not going to be enough. He's gonna go down. Toyo now in control and picks up another point as well. Wuju 2 sitting on 8 kills, as well as Toyo with 4. Mutt picking up 4 shows the fact that teams in the bottom are really trying to be X factors. They're trying to climb the leaderboards themselves and deny out points to everybody at the top.
This is a big fight here as well, with Typhon and Bestia going to head-to-head. Typhon already in the top 4. Bestia, you feel like if they're going to make it, this is where it has to start. Mime over by the coast, Silzen pretty close by. And 3115, he knows that there's somebody over on the edge, and Mime needs to move now as the blue is on its way. This is Bestia's tournament on the line here as well with this one, and Typhon, actually, Typhon have fallen out of the top 4, you know, based on some of the kills that have happened in this game.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still so close in the thick of it. It's 103, 107, 109, 112. So it's not terrible if they go out, but they definitely do not want to right now, especially to Bestia, which is a team that's trying to come up on the rise. Legacy going out does buy them some space. So Typhon, you can see, trying to navigate this as cleanly as possible, especially with Mime going down to blue zone. He's caught out there, means more control going to be going over to Typhon in this situation. They realize Bestia is in some trouble. You can see defensive nades starting to come out from Silzen, and I don't know. This is just going to be trying to defend up as the circle has shifted away, moves into Sonics, Luna, and TSM yet again.
Gabri keeping an eye on Silzen. Silzen just does not need to overpeak just yet, but here comes the push from Kerak. He's going to step in. The stun push will happen. Steps back outside. He hears that pin happening, but you know Silzen's nearby. You gotta deal with him as quickly as possible. Silzen goes into the bedroom, but you just feel like his number's up. Is he going to be able to win this 1v3?
And the longer he stalls this out, though, means the fact that it's going to be harder for Typhon to even manage to make it in the circle. So with him playing this, dropping all of these nades, he's
I wonder if Mime is salty for getting replaced.
that he wants and slowing
I mean,
down all of the pacing. Flash does come in, but he just walks in, tries to get away from it, goes for the spray.
You can't not be
Finally,
salty.
that is going to be Typhon,
I wouldn't say
released from this
salty, but you
position.
can't not be
With that,
disappointed, I don't
Pachow
think.
has moved into the east and could make it even harder for Typhon to manage to get in the circle.
And I think with that now, Bestia's chances of qualifying have gone out the window as well, barring a miracle. But you said it, Typhon, they've got a rotate to do to get inside the circle now as it stands. Monster will be knocked. Code drop down in the bottom right corner. Get your codes here. Quickest finger will get them locked in your game. Matt, but tell the truth, the reason why people can't get them is because you've literally been redeeming all the codes yourself.
All of the codes belong to me. All right, so I mean, all of my alt accounts, I know I've got a couple of them, but that'd be a lot to have, actually. Okay, so update on the circle. TSM is running a very wide split. That's one of the reasons why Wuju 2 is having so much trouble. Falcons are still hunkering down, having to deal with Toyo as well as Pachow, but I mean, Toyo and Pachow are having to deal with shots of their own. If they've been harassing Falcons for so long, Falcons knows exactly where they are. You can see now Typhon using that opportunity to at least squeeze into the circle. Now that everybody from Pachow's
Everyone is
having to duck their
invited.
heads. Meanwhile, Sonics, high ground, get harassed, whatever they want, comfy, cozy. They're just kind of up there vibing.
Yeah, my prediction for them getting 5 to 10 points at a minimum is looking pretty good from that position that they have. Typhon looking to get as many more points as they can, but that opportunity is going to be heavily limited now with 2 players down. That'll be Falcons getting a few more kills, and then there were 9 Roth with the nade. Is he going to land it perfectly? That's Alo getting the knock. And Alo gets the kill confirmed, so that's another point for TSM.
Okay, desperation shifts coming out as we did see Toyo and Working in Silence just try to make landfall right next to Falcons. Falcons having that assistance coming up from Sonics going to be big. TSM having some troubles of their own. One of their members down. Working in Silence, Wuju 2 not capable of making too much of a move. So TSM not necessarily in the best of position right now. See if they can maybe get a reset back in as Sonics supervising pretty much everything up here. As Falcons is like, nah, man, we know where you are. We know that we have control over this area. Sonics can't see us. So we're trying to fend up. He is going to at least get the knock, but he is going to go down.
And the decision to take the hill for Sonics is looking even better with that last shift. Shrimzy is going to take the little plateau of land that looks over the rest of the circle. And remember, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but this compound was available for TSM at the very start of the game, and they elected to go for the corner of the military base and the little houses to the north. They didn't take the high hill. Sonics did, and now Sonics will eat good.
Well, Falcons are eating the best right now. 10 kills. These guys have just been defended up on that hillside, finally getting some breathing space away from Luna and Pachao. Issue is, look at our top 5. It is our overall top 5 on the leaderboard. Luna now navigating very close to TSM. TSM split off, not inside the circle. It's going to be Luna and TSM that need to make a push inside of it, as well as Pachao. Falcons, Sonics in firm control of the circle, though.
And I think for Falcons, they've just about opened up enough of a gap that realistically, you should say that they're locked in now for the next 2 PGS events. However, let's not rule out Pachao getting a couple more kills and keeping it a little bit uncomfortable, but you look at their position in the south, it ain't a good one. TSM's next moves
What the heck?
though. If they are
What's up,
serious, if
Assassin?
they're genuine contenders to win PAS going into the final map, they need to maximize their points and make sure that they don't let Sonics get too far ahead. But is it too much with the position that Sonics have right now?
I'd be more worried about the position that Luna has. You can see going to start smoking off. They're trying to go for a bit of more on this hillside, and that's going to make TSM's position that they're vying for that much more problematic. But TSM doesn't have any options. Falcons has got control of the area to the south. That's why they've left 2 of their members back to make sure that Luna cannot harass in. This is going to be a race against the blue zone. With that smoke wall down that Luna has put there, they cannot move in until they try to navigate what's going to be going on. So TSM knows they can't move. That means that they're going to have to try to sacrifice a couple of their players. Shots now starting to go off. Luna looks like they're starting to make a bit more of a commitment in. Sonics has some vision on what's going on, but not the most. Slowly, steadily stepping in. Luna Galaxy's trying to jockey for that position right on top of TSM, and it is just full on sightline denial for the other members of TSM. The 2-2 split, not capable of defending all that well, but these nades bouncing in, and it's going to be the follow-up. The 2-2 split now coming in to try to reinforce. They realize the opportunity. If I can't see you, you can't see me. So I'm going to come in. I'm going to try to defend in. And Luna Galaxy, while they have the high ground, it's going to be Sparking that gets the knock on the heaven.
And don't put it past Sonics third-partying this one, because they know that if TSM fall, that they all but guarantee their status a chance. But Luke 12 will get the knock on the Falcons. 2 teams pushing on the TSM, but they are pushing both back at the same time. Another point for Alo as Posa will fall. Kurto is going to get caught out by Flood, and here comes the Sonics assault, the barrage of utility coming up from on high. But Falcons know that they cannot really get pushed from the other side. They can keep the pressure.
Top 3 teams all have nausea on their roster, really.
All down to the Brazilian king that is Spark, and he is down on the south side of the circle. 5 kings. Sparking gets his 1, but it is TSM, Falcons, and Sonics battling it out, an all NA brawl.
TSM backs against the wall. Luna Galaxy finally going down. Sonics taking that position up. You saw Falcon stretched in, did the backstab at the perfect opportunity. TSM in so much trouble off of it. Sonics going to try to exploit it, but you can see TSM, they are trying to hold their territory. This is allowing a Falcons reposition. Now moving into the circle, starting to get more control over it. Sonics has got their eyes set onto TSM, and they had to surrender so much of the circle due to the fact that Luna Galaxy and TSM just would not go down. So with this, it's going to be Shrimzy being sent back into the circle, trying to get some more control over it. Falcons now have to make sure that they're defending in. Shots are going to be coming out. Big plays coming out from Sonics. Shrimzy takes a ton of damage, but does not go down. He's bought a foothold. Finally, it's going to be a nade that connects from Mello that does take down Shrimzy. What is the cost? Sonics wanted TSM. TSM is still alive, and Falcons have got the circle.
TSM somehow still alive as the fight being brought to Sonics by the Falcons on the other side. Rello gets the kill confirmed, so it's a 2v4v3. Purdy
I
and
think
Skip and
TSM still
Sparking
kind of fucked here.
don't have very much to work with at all as the blue is starting to push them in towards that open ground. 7 kills for Sonics. Kick peeks up over the ridgeline, takes a hell of a spray from Roth on the other side.
Oh.
And Sparking's going to catch out H1. So TSM not dead yet. Nade being tossed up, but look at that double tap of damage from Falcons on the other side, and Kurt will fall for the second time. Blue zone on the way, and Sonics are going to go for the Enrique Iglesias hero movement right now as you go for the res on the edge of the circle. And look, there's Falcons waiting for them. Tig is going to fall as Roth is in position, and there's just one Sonic standing. It's all down to Kick. Falcons on 14 kills, looking to even add more.
Wow, TSM actually
With
takes
this, Sonics is
second
going
place
to
though.
fall. TSM managed to survive the storm. They've got 6 kills. They bought the placement points for it. They're running out to blue. They realize the fact that Falcons have been picking up a ton of points in this game. Sparking's just going to surrender it. So Falcons get themselves a massive
16 points,
kill
Jesus.
victory as we saw a big bloodbath on that hillside. Our top 5 teams fighting it out tooth and nail. I loved it, man.
Big game.
26-point game, and Falcons reminding everybody at home they are the current reigning champions of PAS, and even though they know they're not going to win this one, they're going to make sure that they make it as difficult as possible for everybody else. But have TSM missed a trick, Matt? We said at the state of phase 1 they could have taken that spot, but I'll tell you one thing, we're going to throw it back to the studio because they're going to answer that question much better than us mere casters could.
All right, let's get into the highlights. Walk us through the penultimate match of the day, Poro.
Look, man, I'm just I want to make sure I say this. I want to get it out right now. I have questioned whether or not Roth was the right call for Falcons in terms of picking him up. I'm sure a lot of other people have as well. But one thing that you cannot question, that man has clutch genes. And the final day of any grand final, he always shows up. He always gets points. And he was a big part of the reason that Falcons got that 16 kill win. They needed that desperately. And boy, did they deliver off of an E pickup into one of the most precarious positions that I've seen in a long time.
16 kills, so sexy. And also they needed it for multiple reasons. A getting to that top grouping, but remember when we talk about that PGC race, their PGS point totals are 90. So their shot, even if they go to Thailand, is a little bit longer of making that top 8 cutoff. So finishing here in the top 4 is a really big deal to them to make sure that they feel safe with their PGC qualification, regardless of how PGS goes. I know some folks in chat were asking, so I just want to clarify this. TSM is at 200 PGS points and should be able to, with a decent performance in Thailand, go to PGC through PGS points. Sonics, I think there's no chance they don't unless they get 0 points at both of them. Exactly. So both of those teams, Cameron, very likely will get their bid through PGS, which means the next 2 top teams will get their bid through PGC points here earned today, right? So that means that Falcons really needs to make sure that they are up there in case they have a bad PGS.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, clearly they want to go and compete at the
How many artisan points?
Globals. That's extra money there, extra prestige, but absolutely, arguably the goal more important than that is to confirm that they're going to PGC. Best way to do that is to not get overtaken by, I think they would still be going if they were in 5th or whatever, but like point is, great game. I don't see how the math would work out that they aren't going to PGC, even if they get somehow overtaken in this final game, despite having a 25-point lead.
Right. I think the idea is you set yourself up for the end of the year. Now, a team that has set themselves up for the end of the year and every other event for future reference is the Sonics, and I believe that you had a chance to sort of break these guys down on our team focus.
Yeah, listen, it's really hard to kind of figure out, to follow a team and sort of track their style of approach. When we go to Sosnovka, everything goes out the door. But Sonics, coming from Pachinki, they rotate very, very quickly, and they routinely use those catwalks to cross the bridge. Because they move so fast from that starting position, they can take the little bit of extra time to make sure they're not getting camped, and then they just
found a really, really strong position here on the hill. As Gibson said, this position can be very, very difficult to approach, to breach, because it's on the top of a hill. We just saw them took out a member of Wuju 2 with the high ground advantage, being able to peek over those ridges, not to mention it's open slopes, so any other team can support them with like third-party shots as well. And from here, they just got a good number of kills, not nearly as many as Falcons got, right? But again, Sonics were sitting in the center, they were controlling the area, and I was talking with Poro about this as well. They are really, really good at not overextending. Kickstart here, any other player, another team, a player in that position, you could have seen them run out further away. I'm going to go for more map control. More map control is better, right? Wrong. Sonics have the perfect balance of extending just enough to be safe, and then knowing how to execute the second they see an opening. And I thought they approached this endgame fight very, very, very well. It got shut down by Falcons and specifically Flood and Roth, but still, you can't win them all. I think this approach was good. It was a solid endgame for them. Falcons was on a tear of their own, but regardless, I think for a team that, despite being in first place, very, very dominantly, had a slow start, this was a round that kind of brought them back to what we're used to with the Sonics.
Say, I just watching the Sonics in general.
Time to get stoned. You waited long enough. What have you been doing all day? I thought you were on beer like number 16.
So Poro, I want to come to you. I want to get your sort of quick summary for our viewers who are joining us on the things they need to really watch for when we talk about our last match of PAS4.
All right, if you're just now joining us, welcome. But one of the things that you got to watch for, we already know that Sonics is going to PGS. So they'll be there for PGS 5 and 6 as a global partner team. So we have 3 more slots available. It's looking like 2 through 4 because Sonics is so securely in first place. TSM, you got to think they're secure, second place. They're going. Falcons, with that win, have given themselves a little bit of a cushion there to hold on to third. So now it feels like it's the battle for fourth place. You've got Luna Galaxy currently sitting there with 114 points. Pachao right on their tail with 111, just 3 points back. Typhon also has a shot at this. Working in Silence could do so as well. Legacy could do so as well. It's all about this final game. And if there's anything that we know, it's these games on Erangel have been very violent, very early, even without having a military circle. So everybody just needs to be watching that leaderboard on the left-hand side. And one thing I want to point out as well, if you're just in general fan of the Americas, we kind of want we want Sonics, TSM, and Falcons to go and perform well at PGS 5 and 6, because then that would mean that they would qualify for PGC via PGS points, which would then open up 2 more slots for America's teams to make it into the final PGC. So if we want to get 5 America's teams at that big event at the end of the year, we're going to be rooting for these 3.
Yeah, because any outside, for those of you who just don't want, you're not looking it up, I totally get that. PGC point wise, those are the 3 teams that are in contest. Legacy is our next highest with only 25 points, so they're not really going to be too much in that hunt unless they dominated both. So that's what we want. Extra slots so we can look awesome at PGC. Now, if you want to look awesome like everybody else, go and hit that follow button so you can get your emotes. You need them, I promise. You're going to want them when we get to PGC to spam, so get them right now. Also, last chance to win 5,000 G-Coins. Send us a picture of your best fit over on Twitter, and we're going to pick some winners at the end of the show and announce it there, so check your DMs. All right, what's the last game? You know it. We gots to finish in the grassy pastures. We're gots to finish in the grassy pastures, baby. When we get back, a short break, and then everything is on the line. Will teams get hunted down? Will dreams be broken? Who takes home $12,000? We find out in just a couple minutes.
Going to move into our second picture right now.
It's somewhere over here. I just don't know the exact spot.
Where's over here?
It's obvious.
All right, so for our
Geez, I wouldn't be able to get any of these.
Everybody seems like they had a pretty similar idea. Unfortunately, the pretty similar idea doesn't look like it's where it worked out. So it's going to be over in Jadina City, and that means that we've got a 1,947 meters, we've got 1,848 meters, and 1,940 meters. So everybody's going to get 1 point. Moving into our very last question, we've got Shrimsy that's going to be at 13 points. We've got Roth that is at 7, and then we've got Nordskiff that is at 3. So for our very last picture, here we go.
That's
I
just
mean, come on,
crazy,
that's
dude.
diabolical, man. There's so many of these.
I'm just gonna guess the one I think it is. I'm gonna be honest.
Are you a Falcons fan?
I just love that, like, the whole time Shrimsy is, like, deep in thought, trying to speak it out. And then we got Nordskiff that's, like, got the face of concentration. Roth's already, like, answer
Bro,
done.
I
I
got
don't even care anymore,
3
bro.
points. I mean, there's so many buildings like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could only be this one. And by that, I mean, it definitely probably isn't that one. I know the exact buildings, though. I just don't know if it's that one or not.
All right, so all the answers are locked in. So, on a bright note, everybody is going to be getting the same amount of points for this round.
We're all wrong.
At a grand distance of 6,378 meters, Nordskiff is the furthest away. 3,406 meters, Shrimsy is the second furthest away, and a distance of 3,340 meters. Roth is technically our closest, but we are way
The Rondo map.
over
Yeah,
in
that
the
was kind of
top
fun.
right corner
A
of
little
the map.
like kind of
Everybody's gonna get
Easter
1
egg
point.
kind of thingy.
So that means our grand total points for the entirety of the game are going to be Nordskiff with 4, Roth with 8, and it is going to be Shrimsy with 14, who is our winner. Congratulations, my man.
I just don't like the way it
I
plays.
worked really hard for this.
Thank you guys so much for playing.
Boa, flusha, não perde essa kill, Gun. Boa.
Onde é vida?
So whoever's asking, there's a 15-minute delay. Because you see how this says 7:45 PT, and it starts in 1 minute. That means that exactly 15-minute delay.
Space. They're gonna try to cross, guys. They're gonna try to
Because
cross.
One lit. Nice shot.
Nice. Knock
Yeah.
one. All dead.
Yeah, he's trying to nade spam me.
what's up, Swag?
Right side of the smoke. Right side of the
One
smoke.
knocked.
Back and speak me, guys.
Knock one,
Back about to peek.
knock
Back
one,
about to peek. Alright, Luna one up.
Okay.
We're safe over here. 3 pushing me. Okay.
Cannot help you yet.
Try and help me.
Behind the UAZ.
Deep flash to me. Deep flash to me still.
Are they on the
nading
field?
three on a- yes, I'm nading 3 on blue.
2 yellow, 2 blue, Mike.
Okay.
My
I'm
nade was
nading yellow
really
for the
good.
flush. I don't think they're on that tree exactly. I think they're under it.
I don't think they are either.
Left smoke. Knock one on blue. There's one more there. On the smokes. Right side of the left smoke.
Full blown reach. One up. Wiped. 1v4.
Denied.
Months and months of hard work leading up to this point, and this could be the final time we see a lot of these teams until next year. But Matt, one team that we'll definitely be seeing again before the end of the year is Falcons, and they basically secured their spot with that last game.
Yeah, it's really interesting. A high kill count coming off of early aggression. We saw the fact as they were trying to do the emergency pickup, they were getting shot at. They had to go for that hard pressed landing. It feels like whenever we see Falcons in duress early, they come alive. It almost like invigorates them. They have a lot of great minds on that, but whenever they just start having to react to the terror that's around them, it feels like that's whenever they step up and become the team that we know that they can be. I almost find myself rooting for people to start messing with them early now.
So what you're saying is the less time they have to think, the better of a team they are when you just, make them have to make decisions on the spot. Because it's true. I mean, you see it in sports.
They make really good choices, but sometimes maybe it's just the amount of time that they have to think through something is its own problem.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. And look, Falcons, I'd say overall, they're going to be disappointed because they've still shown us glimpses of the team they are over the course of this weekend. That last victory was dominant, and Roth is a massive part of that. Like, we've had a massive conversation from him. He's a player that I think a lot of people root for because he's so relatable, doesn't get annoyed at other people, takes accountability when he makes mistakes. I think he's the right addition for Falcons, and that last map shows you the level that he can get to.
I mean, Roth he has astounded me on a lot of different levels. I mean, whenever you look at somebody, he's got great intelligence. He's also just got a great work ethic, but he also has a lot of fragging capabilities. And we've seen the capabilities in which he can bring. I remember that it was not Saudi Arabia this time, but before the, sorry, another military base just broke my brain.
TSM aren't there.
So, okay, last time he went to Saudi Arabia, he was frustrated at his kill count while he was still trying to do IGLing, and then went and burned like 8 hours playing in his room just so that way he could keep his hand hot. Like, I love that level of work ethic coming out from a player.
Yeah, and players that work hard are usually the ones that get rewarded too. Like Shrimsy for Sonics, he's online all the time, practicing, even just playing casuals and ranked. It's staying warm. It's practicing the game. It's what you'll see a lot of the top esports players doing around the world is playing. And speaking about Falcons, let's hear what they have to say. This is our last interview before the end of the day.
On Erangel specifically, there's a lot of military zones, which is very specific prio for southern teams. And if you're coming from northern side of the island or the map, identifying what points you can get and whether or not you can even make it to the island in the first place is important, because sometimes it's just a choke point you're not going to get through, and getting 4 kills is super important. So.
Well, last time we saw a circle go this way, and we saw Falcons on the outskirts. They had to do an emergency pickup in, and it was a big game for them. Hopefully they could try to replicate that, but we did also see Sonics have a great game from this one. TSM, Luna Galaxy, and Bachao, all of our last 5 teams. Are we going to see that again? Are we going to be able to replicate, or who learned what during that last round?
Well, one thing's for sure, I bet you TSM, if they get the chance, will try to get that compound that was Sonics got the win from. We're seeing a attempted jailbreak here from Mug, but he is being surrounded by the prison guards that are Wuju too. They were the
prison
Port Authority
guards
last time. This time they're prison guards, and they're better Port Authority than they were prison guards because Mud have just managed to do a jailbreak.
Look, man, this economy is rough. You got to take whatever jobs you can take, and Mutt's trying to get what they can out of it. And I've been pretty impressed with these last couple of games, but that's often what ends up happening is whenever things just get kind of rough and you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, you finally just start playing how you feel comfortable with instead of trying to play the meta or chase anything else like that. And that's when you start finding success. It's a matter of being able to keep that mindset and carry it over to the next time you play. I would love to see what they've got cooking for them. Typhon, though, do have themselves an opportunity. They've kind of slipped into that 6th place position, but only 6 points back behind Pachao. So they're going to be rotating very early, but going to put them pretty close to Bestia, who's also rotating very early.
Yeah, Luna are the team at risk. They're on 114 points. Pachao, Typhon, in a really good spot to catch them. On any given
Fade
Sunday,
block.
maybe we see Legacy or Working in Silence be the team that closes that gap and gets a win in this final game. But realistically, both teams have not had the weekend that you'd want to show you that they're capable of it. And let's be real, Luna, with the players they have, are definitely picking up points this time. There you go. There's your caster curse. Bring, in 20 minutes time, bring it back to this point where I said it. If they do not get any points and they don't qualify, Matt, I'll take ownership of that curse if it comes true.
Whew, you can have that one. I'll let that one go. As we do have Pachao making their emergency pickup. It looks like we've got another one that's going to be coming in just 1 second. Pachao, curious to see on where they opt into going for. We do also have potentially Dangerous, looking like they're setting up a bridge camp over into the east. Sonics are moving into that western bridge. Doesn't look like we're going to see too much of a bridge camp there yet. They could opt into being the aggressor on it, as just any amount of decent points is going to make them feel pretty comfortable, but you can never count out TSM. Sonic's not going to go too memey, too fun whenever it's only 17 points back behind them. going to be TSM, who can have a big. We've seen them have 28-point games before.
Yeah, but you'll need that 28 points to win. You will need it because Sonics are getting an unobstructed rotate into the military island once more, and they're not the sort of team that make mistakes once they're already there. Mutts, for the last time, will take an e-pickup of the weekend. You know what? This is a point where I think it's really important to give teams flyers, because this will be the last time we'll see them playing competitively until next year. Mutt had a pretty good weekend, right? Or a pretty good tournament. They've made it all the way to the grand finals. They deserve to be here. And I think it's important, Matt, to remind some of the viewers at home, getting to the grand finals of PAS for some of these teams is the victory. Like, realistically, you'll ask them, like, oh, we're here to qualify for PGS. But deep down, you know that for them, getting here was probably the win, and anything above that would have been a bonus.
I mean, whenever you look at it, we have a couple of squads that are trying to break into that top 8 position, playing against squads that have been together for years, or at least a duo that has been together for a very long time. So that is very hard to usurp. Just the innate teamwork, the mindsets, the understanding of mechanics, all of that is just a big part of PUBG. Yeah, there's the mechanics of being able to kill somebody with a gun and having a hot hand and all that other stuff, but just being a part of the same mindset and play is so big, and that's very hard to break into. Is Fox is gonna go ahead and let Toyo go by. See, look, everything's fine. This is just a spawn. Don't worry about it. Life's good.
You know, he's thinking about having it. You know, Vox is like...
He was thinking about it for a second.
Yeah, he's got one voice on one shoulder, one on the other going, take the shot. It's our last game of the weekend. Take the shot. There is the shot, I think, being fired, but no, it's actually Toyo firing from the passenger seat as they rotate in.
Haircut.
Man, I'm sad. Yeah. This is my last cast. You know, for a few months. This is sad. Wow.
I'll have to. See, now why you gotta be like a downer and bring down the energy? It's okay. This means we should have fun in this last game.
So if someone wants to sneak me in a backpack, I'm happy. I was going to say I'm small. I'm not small. I'm not quite tall. But I'll tell you what, 3115G, he's going to go big. He gets the knock on the Technosh working in
banger today, indeed.
They need these points if they want to force their way in. And then Zito will get that knock and flush. And Technosh will be back on his feet. But here comes Typhon. 2 teams, 6 versus 7. Somebody's weekend is about to end.
All right, throwables coming out on both sides. Pretty contained right now. Not too much else going to be involved in this for the time being. Spray is not going to go the way that they wanted to. Sold's going to try to fend while we're trying to get the res back into position. He's just trying to see if he can spot anybody make the cross, and he looks away right as soon as a bit of a reposition is going to come out for the vehicles. Trying to shift out of it. Karak now by his lonesome over here. Going to be caught out. It's just going to be a matter of time. Can he have the play that he needs to have, as it is going to be all of working in silence going to be coming after him?
And he's down.
No.
Oh, he's down, and guess what? Typhon. Remember the way we talk about damage limitation? Damage limitation is not going to be enough for RNZ. He needs to get into the top 8. He needs to find a couple of kills if they want to catch Luna, which are 9 points ahead. So Typhon, a miracle is what you need. But I'm going to ask you a question, Matt. Have working in silence with those early 3 points convinced you enough that they're in the conversation to get into the top 4?
Oh, it's going to be hard. But, I mean, we saw what started off with Falcons. They had to go into a drop off the get-go, walked away with a high kill count. This time, a bit more slow and steady. Is looking around, did they not find an emergency pickup? Is that what they're trying to find? Just kind of curious on what they could still be looting after at this stage, because that's about all I can think of, is they do have Wuju 2 that is going to be just south of them, and a big bridge camp that is all kind of come apart over here, as we do have Legacy and gas cans on top of each other. Wuju 2 is kind of overwatching on this one. Falcons, I'm not surprised that they don't want to rotate yet, because it's messy. We even still have friendly fire all the way up in Yasnaya. Luna, that's still over in Georgia Pole. No rush. I mean, Circle 1, who cares?
Luna are in 4th place as well. And I think they're taking the mindset that if they rotate in really late, that there'll be no bridge camps at that point. I think they want to rotate onto Millie at a point where the bridge is inside the blue, right? I can't be too wrong with that assessment at this point, because they know they need to get into that top 8, and sometimes getting across this early will put you in problem. Now, Falcons are going to get into the boat. Sneak is going to zoom right. Don't shoot yet, Sneak. Do not shoot yet. Lock in on the driver's seat of the boat. Sailor's seat.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he doesn't get the knock.
And
That's bad.
Almost falls, but Flood's got no shot.
He lives.
Oh, wow.
All right, now here comes the shots back. Is that Snaker's taking the shots from the glider? I believe so. All right. Oh, no. Flood goes down to the blue zone. No.
Let's go, Snakers.
Yes.
Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about. Get as
That's
many points as you
unlucky.
can and do it in style.
Dude, that might be one of the first glider kills I've seen. Oh my gosh.
Drive by from Cowboy. Monster's going to run over Flood, picking up and confirming that point. And Sneak is down. Now, go on. Go again, Snakers. Turn that glider around.
Look, points are important. You've got to go into the circle. It has popped. We're pretty much centered. It looks like it's going to be kind of the Sosnovka Island, like hills to the north of everything. But you can see the worst angel on the other side is kind of luring him back into the left. He's like, no, just make sure it's clear.
Go on, go for the Falcons. You're guaranteed top 3. Just go have fun. Go get that kill.
Western Bridge, Eastern Bridge, what's happening? Okay, Sonics are kind of gatekeeping, but Toyo, Gascans, TSM all kind of look like they were vying that position. We still have Legacy that's going to be gatekeeping over into the east. Well, Friendly Fire is coming in, Luna Galaxy. Does nobody find a way to emergency pickup? Everybody's just going to be driving into this?
Maybe. Typhon are going to get eliminated. TSM get their first kill of the day onto the the final map as the Gascans go on by. A second one at it.
TSM could actually catch Sonics.
But where are they going?
15 points
going
behind.
To the Busy Bridge. What is going on? Luna's still inside the blue. They're the team that are currently holding 4th spot, and you're in until you're not. So for Luna, it's about getting in the circle. Are Gascans going to donate another point to TSN, or is Hello My Bad going to cause a problem as he's pulled up on the side?
The Logic type thing or the tournament?
Oh, TSM, how bad do you want this? Because you know that there's the mindset of, okay, we kind of need positioning, but they're already so late.
I actually got asked, Stento asked me if I wanted to play a tournament today, but I already had the watch party doing.
They managed to stop off at just the right spot.
Oh, I think it's not a tournament, but a league that he's playing in.
Finding a couple of kills out of that squad in and of itself after some pretty big points. Keep in mind that they are chasing after Working in Silence, who just managed to pick up 3. Bestia already lost 2 of their members, and Pachal's going to be right next to him. Mutt already in a good spot to really take control over the open areas in the southern section of Military Base Island itself.
Yeah, I actually like the position they're playing. The position Bestia's playing is normally a good one if you've got a full complement of players. Sonics locking in the bridge cap as they look to secure a top spot. They've got no kills. They have a 15-point lead. They know that TSM have got 2 kills on the board once more. But Toyo could be a spoiler. Emmy on the other side spots out H1. One more shot landed, and no! The MK is going to ring empty on damage onto H1. But Sonics, do they fall back and be a bit more passive off the back of that? It doesn't look like it. These shots from Emmy, though, might be the ones that force them further back.
Sonics playing with the confidence of a squad that's in first place with some breathing room. TSM did shift over into the northeast, and looks like they're just going to be swimming across the channel. They're going to try to regroup on the beachhead itself. Luna Galaxy is falling back behind Toyo, though, as Circle has shifted, and it's going way down to the south of Millie Island itself. Sonic's going to have more targets coming in just 1 second. Also do want to point out, Falcons, with their innovation, with the glider, have managed to make it into the circle, and they even found a car on that approach. See, why go across bridges? Man,
your editor, promoter, coordinator, publicist.
Honestly, get a gas can. Go pick up
It's a big-ass title.
Go pick someone up, drop them off. Go pick someone up, drop them off. Well, you spoke about other ways to get over. TSM, they have swam and literally ramped off of Peter Griffin's chin to make their way into the circle as well, because I cannot say what that place is called in the little call-out guide that I was given years and years ago, so I'm going to call it Peter Griffin's chin, just north of Kurt. But what about the circle, Matt, are you liking right now? Because it's just going to be chaos in and around Millibase.
I do like fighting around these bunkers. Now, the player's not going to enjoy it so much. There's going to be a lot of flat, open sight lines, as we do have pretty much all of the airport that's going to be in play for Military Base. That means that we do have the wreckage, but we also have the very flat, open landing strip that is going to open up a lot of sight lines. We still have the hills that are going to be north of, I guess, General's Manor, Governor's Manor, whatever you want to call it, that's over there, over on the eastern corner of it. So there is a lot of territory to play, but it is pretty open. We still almost have all of the military base proper itself in play as, wait, we do see Sonics also about to bump into, I believe it's going to be the remnants of Rats. We still have Legacy being caught up with Wuju 2. See, Silzen trying to survive. Oh, the spoon! Cats, what are you guys doing?
Shotgun in the hand as well. Gats is going to get kicked. Sonics in a
Oh, no.
trouble, and nobody right now is loving this more than TSM. Another member of the Sonics has fallen.
If
as well.
Sonics go down here,
So it's
TSM
all
could.
down to Tig. So the Thunder from down under is, don't run over your own teammate, Tig. Get the res. Get him up. Get out of there, because the win is more important. And honestly, TSM.
They're just gonna rat now.
Is the prophecy true? Despoon, of everybody that can mess up the squad, is going to make a massive amount of damage onto Sonics as they're going to be running in. This is going to be open in front of them. They're safe. TSM does hear what's happening with Rats, realizing the fact that they're over there. So
This could be a spicy ending because Sonics now can't really.
So Luna's also doing a
Can't really risk much of two. They're lucky they didn't all go down there.
Big game coming up from them, as it is going to be Pippa that spots out Teknosh, gets the knock on to him. Binya also going to go ahead and get Fanya, and that's some trouble. Working in silence, was on the hunt, trying to go after Typhon's positioning, but Toyo looks like they're shutting it down quick.
Good nade towards Enzido. That nade's going to hit him right on the dome, and Souls is going to fall back. Toyo pushing towards working in silence, trying to end their weekend right now. Shotgun, yeah, roar, scream into the smoke as you send the shells through. Capitan falls, but working in silence are gone, and Pichao now know that they and Legacy are probably the only two teams that can catch Luna Galaxy, who, by the way, are still... They're still not even on the island yet, are they? I'm looking on my map. I don't see... Oh, they are. They're south of Millie Base. They're just right on cue.
There's just a big mess that's going on over there to the east around the bridge. We still have Wuju 2. We have gas cans. I'm trying to see who else is over there. I mean, I think it's a Legacy player as well. Yeah, it's just bad. Legacy's going to go ahead and get eliminated from the bridge camp. Wuju 2 gas cans going to still be stuck over there as we are in circle 4. Bridge camping and blue zone is a problem.
Despoon, stop messing with the teams above you in the leaderboard. Stop bullying TSM and Sonics. Kurt is down. He's in a mist of smoke, but Rats have the potential now to deal the same damage on the TSM that they've just done to Sonics. Sonics, you can see that they're having a look this way. They're reading the kill. Sparking, get yourself into cover. Alo's going to get a knock on the Tig. TSM fighting two battles at once.
And winning both of them, as it looks like Rats are retreating. Sonics are getting down. Finn's is trying to get something back. Kurt is going to go down and get flushed to the zone. So 3 members up, but look, first, second, and third all already taking casualties. Luna and Pichao sitting at 4 apiece right now. Luna's trying to path into the circle as they're just trying to path over the airport itself. They're going to spot out Toyo. Going to get some damage in on that one, so big surprise. And Rats, they just got to fight to pick with everybody, man. They've got goals this time around. There is no sneaking to be had. They want points, and they don't care who or what you're fighting for. They just want it. They've spotted out 2, and now in rotation. Balefrost's going to go for the...
Oh, you got to hit those. Oh, there's no way.
Coming after him, Balefrost is instantly
See, that right there is the difference in like two teams. Like look at this. Oh no. They should not be missing those shots.
Down to Tig, but does Tig push up to confirm these kills, knowing that it makes that task a little more? Because here come TSM. Alo.
There's no way.
Over the ridge line. This is them pushing to make a real move. They know that H1 is down right here, and they steal 1 kill away from Sonics.
TSM can make a comeback here.
Standing. Another kill for TSM, down to a 3, a 15-point gap there to be usurped. Can they do it?
Tig's already been down twice. I mean, he's the last one left anyhow. It doesn't matter, but it's great. It's oh, he's dead. This is it now. They need 10 15 points.
Still has to slow down.
They're not even in the top 8 yet. So if they win this game, they're first place. If TSM wins, I think they're definitely in first. Because they would need 5 kills and win.
Silzen, who's right in the middle of the circle, not too comfy, but at least happy to
5 kills and win to tie.
And Mutt, who are the beneficiaries of the circle.
Mind you, they are down 1.
Inside the top 10 now, 10 teams left alive. Its placement points will be easier to get. SPL pushing around, but will get the knock and flush onto Fakeson. So Pichao taking a casualty there. And they make their way inside the generator. Mug gets the angle off. Down goes Emmy as well as Mutt get another kill. And Luke,
Oh no.
Mug is there. Luke 12, get yourself into cover. But Sparking has confirmed another kill. Rats will fall. Luna pick up that point, which extends their gap over Pichao, which is only 2 points.
Okay, TSM,
2,
can you
3,
rise
4,
to the
5, 6,
occasion?
7, 8.
14 points, 23 alive. We are moving into that territory where every single team that drops off is going to shift up placement points. Falcons trying to make sure that they get inside the circle. It's just them and TSM that need to make a move. Luna Galaxy's
A chicken or a 12 kill second, yeah.
Right now, Toyo also going to be trying to creep in pretty close to them. Could be a distraction. TSM needs to get in the circle if they want to have any chance at the dream.
But they only have 3 left. They're missing one. I don't remember. I don't even know which one was died.
That is ZAJEF.
Is it Sparking that died?
WQWJ.
Zajafazujku is the code. Type it in. TSM though, this is it. They know if they win this map, they are going to be your PAS champions. 3 players up, and they are sending it for the containers. They've already smoked their way in. Here comes Kraken on the side.
Oh my gosh.
Damage dealt, but they've managed to touch land. This is the important thing for them. They've breached the containers. Now you just got to stay alive. Here comes a bunch of defense. It bounces off defense, and TSM have a 3rd life.
There's nades wouldn't have been close anyhow, I don't think.
TSM creeping forward. Could they do the impossible? Can they steal first place from the Sonics?
Luke 12, was he the Australian?
Some form of cover. Potentially dangerous on one side of them is going to have vision. They're going to have Luna on the other side of them. Luna wants every point that they can get. Pichao is nipping at their heels. Still in the bunker just to the south of
They're in a bad spot.
Right here is looks like Luna is going to make the push in. They realize that they need the points. TSM has got to defend this, and this is very hard to try to get cover around. Every single one of these things
They're in a
so
really
you
hard,
don't
tough
have any
spot
firm
there.
cover. If you step in, you could be vulnerable from so many angles, and Luna is trying to exploit that. They've sent Kraken up into the north. They're trying to find the angle in, but TSM is not giving it away.
This is really tournament on the line for both of these teams. Luna Galaxy win this fight, and they get closer to qualification to PGS. Zone shift suits TSM. Silzen's still alive for Bestia, but they're not going to get enough points to break the top 4. If TSM managed to kill Luna, though, at this point, all Pichao got to do is stay alive, and Relo is going to rock all right up on top of the spot that we see Pichao playing as well. This is getting so condensed.
Oh, shots are now starting to come out from Luna. They're making the concerted push now. It looks like it's going to be Haven trying to see if he can get more of a foothold into the position. Luna doesn't have a lot of options to work around, so with this, Falcons just going to kind of hunker down.
Oh my gosh. Oh, why are you changing cameras? This is going to be it for TSM, I think.
Go down. TSM in some trouble, potentially dangerous. Now going to hear this as well. Vinny just trying to breach in. 4 members up for Luna Galaxy. They've got the man advantage, but they're just hunting around. They don't know exactly where to look. Pose is going to go down. Gets instantly flushed. Here come the shots. Luke's just dancing.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
going to go down. TSM in a world of hurt, but trying to pick up every point. They're going to go out. That is going to be all she wrote. Falcons now.
That could have been exciting if they had made it further than that.
Managed to get some distance from Pichao.
Man, Sonic still got so lucky. They kind of threw there.
And Sonics are your PAS champions, and Luna were the team to confirm it. But still, 4th spot is up for grabs. Luna Galaxy.
There's no way 4th spot's up for grabs. How is 4th spot up for? Oh, between
There's still plenty of points that can be garnered by all
TSM.
these
There's a.
However, it ain't done yet.
Is it top?
The problem that Pichao have is leaving this spot. Falcons will know that they're below, and Falcons could be the spoiler, and Snakers is preparing himself with the Groza to put the nail.
It's going to be TSM, Falcons, and is it between Luna and?
Are they going to pop back up?
Okay,
so when they say top 4, they mean
how the balance is going to go. Snakers
between Luna, yeah, but Luna and Falcons, there's no way Luna's gonna come back. They would need
uncomfortable position. It does not feel good to play from there.
I mean, I guess they could. There's no way they do though. 20 points behind at this stage
would buy them the safety to really climb up on the leaderboard, get some placement points out of it. Can Falcons undo that strategy? Big nade coming out on both sides. BL does go down, and is gonna be Falcons stepping away now, realizing who they're gonna be going up against. Do they?
I mean, Falcons only has 2.
Yet against Snakers. Snakers doesn't take much. Molotov just
They should know Falcons only has one dude.
Fantastico defends whenever it is so necessary.
Cue the gong. The Undertaker rise is about to happen for Pichao. They've just got to deal with Rello, and the hunt will get even stronger. Rello's throwing through the smoke, gets the nade in, finds splash damage.
Like they should know that there's only one up, and they should know where he is. So they should. I don't know why they're not pushing up.
Onto BL though, and is he going to go for a res of his own? The blue zone is there.
Oh wow, what is he
going to
doing?
reposition 8 damage a second. Pichao, you got to get out of there, buddies. You got to move if you want to have a chance of making your trip to PGS.
They don't have a chance.
Potentially dangerous. That means that Luna Galaxy.
Or I guess they do. It's 3 points. Sorry.
And Falcons all have to move. Pichao is now hunkered down. They have no vision on what's going on in front of them. They don't know if there's still a Falcon that is gatekeeping out in front of them. Just 2 members up. They are tailing in behind Luna right now, who's got 3 members, but is going to have to make a move of their own right into potentially dangerous sight line. Are they going to go for the play into it? But Mutt already taken some shots down on this angle into where Pichao is going to make this so complicated. Who can survive here is going to pretty much dictate who's going to be in our top 4.
This is crazy. 3 points in Rello on the high ground. They drive through the smoke, but here's Rello trying to play the big bad. He's trying to play the Healy. Takes down Santa. No! Santa's real, I swear, and Pichao are gone. And Luna Galaxy, they're going to PGS. Bags are packed. But now there's just one question left.
I think he could have res too.
Who is going to win the final game?
I don't know why he didn't res there.
Right, Mutt's got to make a move. Luna Galaxy.
But then again, I don't know why those guys didn't push out. Like there's 3 of them.
Luna Galaxy now is looks like
the ones even with one knocked, you know it's a 2v1. You always take the 2v1.
They secure it, so it looks like they're going to lean into going after Mutt. They don't want to walk into the open. Meanwhile,
I think they were just they realized they were so close that they just wanted to like wait for more people to die to get some more placement. They just got kind of scared.
This
is kind of costing them there.
Vicious dog so far these last couple of games. Mutt is not going to go down too easy. Nade's going to come out right now. Preps up. Mutt already gets knocked onto one of them, making a flush as well. And Luna Galaxy instantly shut down on the approach. Trisk finally going to go down.
And Silzen's finding that kill. The nade's going to go off, and there's the knock and the flush from Tony on the other side. Remember, Bestia, they're 91 points, and they're a team that should be doing so much better. Can they finish the weekend off with a bit of a bang? But Luna Galaxy, they've done enough. They've just about crossed the threshold. They'll be going into
oh my gosh.
There's the double from Haven. Silzen can't get the knock, but Luna Galaxy don't care. 6 kills for Haven. They have done enough. And there's the emote, there's the salute. He's going to go down his own way. Haven, go down and you know what? Go for the kill. Why not? There you go. Silzen gets it. But congratulations to Luna Galaxy. They are going to be going on a flight very soon. Now, can potentially dangerous finish off the weekend with a win. It's a 3v1v1.
All right.
Oh wow, just everyone just threw.
The way it is set, we are in circle 8, so everything's going to condense down to the center point, which is right on the road. Potentially dangerous. Yes, they have cover for right now. They don't have a lot. Silzen taking shots at Rello. You guys are the solos. You guys need to be working against potentially dangerous over here, as it is going to be Rello having to make some more of a move to step in. It's not going to be too good for him, and Silzen is going to have to defend against 3. But Silzen is technically closer to the center dot and has that wall he can play around in some fashion. So with the exchange of bullets, it does look like Silzen is distracted with Rello, and potentially dangerous is sneaking across and exploiting it.
And Rello was like, can you give me a break here? I want to fight with potentially dangerous. Theros will land a bolty shot onto him, though, as Rello will dip back into cover. But as you pointed out, the blue in 3 seconds' time, it's going to force his hand and force his move. The P90 fires towards Silzen. He dips into cover. Helmet almost gone. Vest hanging on by a thread. But you know what? Oh my God, Silzen,
what a shot.
Nuts. How?
Beautiful shot, and now it's being refocused, and that means that Rello can make a shift over. By their powers combined, they might be able to find some type of play. Potentially dangerous, trying to regroup, but no, Rello is going to go down. 2v1 for the time being. Looks like they're going to go for a couple of smokes. I don't know how much time they have to work with. Blue zone is coming in. We're going to see it collapse down entirely. Silzen focused in up on this moment. 2 members for potentially dangerous going to have to walk into a near-on death trap. Uh-oh. Yep, there is a gap there. It just has to go back into the smoke. Deny that one out. Glock can't get get too much more. Potentially dangerous, going to be trying to creep in. Silzen wants the point so bad. He's daring them to cross in that open category. But with that information being fed back over, he's got to be careful. Peeks away at just the wrong moment. Silzen juking, dancing between every single thing that he can find, trying to keep the cover in play. Knows the fact that this might be a bit more open and could play against the wall, but that's exactly what Potentially Dangerous is hoping for.
555 or 57 damage for Silzen. Glock back on his feet though, as you can see, and well, it's a 1v3. Silzen's going for the style points to finish things off as we go picture in picture. He gets the knock onto Tony. Theros will sprint his way over. 2 more to deal with. Can he isolate these 2 players? They're running at him. They're giving him a chance because Potentially Dangerous are having some fun. He sends a missile into sky. Where will it land?
Lands a bit further back, but he can hear the footsteps. It's just ringing around the Rosie. They're just chasing each other right now. Theros, I think, has put it together. He's going to peek back around, and there you go. Potentially Dangerous, finishing this out. Silzen put up a big attempt, but 6 kills is going to be our last victory for PAS number 4.
And it is nice to see a team that surprised all of us over the weekend, over the previous few weekends, finish things off with a bang. But what a PAS it has just been. We have seen Sonics take it all. The best team in the world right now. TSM took it close in the end. Falcons in
All right,
third.
I'm gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna
Galaxy taking
switch
that
it up
fourth
here.
spot.
Daisy servers aren't that busy tonight. I don't know.
Is it any surprise at all that those are
I think
your
next week
4
these
representatives for the Americas going forward?
Frostline servers will be a bit more packed.
3 of them we knew. The 4th could be a bit flexible, but with the way that we've been seeing that squad play is so good. We've got one last shift that we've got to go over the analyst desk, so you know what's coming. It is, of course, the...
Highlights?
Highlights!
All right, one second.
Why did you take so long, bro? You left them hanging.
It was traumatic. It was a dramatic pause.
Was it?
No.
It was a traumatic pause for me.
It was a traumatic
if anybody is surprised by this top 4, then let me just say, you shouldn't be surprised by this top 4. PAS 3, top 4, Falcons, STK, Legacy, and Luna. EWC, top 4, Sonics, Falcons, TSM, Luna. PAS 4, top 4, Sonics, Falcons, TSM,
Wait, is it
Luna?
Oh, no way. That's wild.
What?
No, I was building hype to the Luna on the last one. I thought
It was Luna.
Exactly.
It's always these 4.
Yeah.
It's that Harry Potter meme. Why is it always you 4?
So, is it possible that we still have a 3 Kings scenario with one of those, like the old one of them has emerged to like
all right.
Emperor status, and then the 3 Kings who like answer to them?
I mean, we gotta at least give Luna Galaxy Prince.
They gotta be there, right?
Point. They got to be there. I mean, they've gotten 4th. They've gotten 4th in 3 straight events regionally. You gotta give it to them.
Well, yeah, you doing it? I mean, I think you might have. I don't know who came up with 3 Kings. I think it might have been you, Cameron. Do you crown them? Is it 4 aces? Is it 3 Kings and an Emperor? What's the story?
Not quite. And I would even say that Falcons are kind of on thin ice with how inconsistent they are. They are in the top. They're
All right. Let me just reorganize my windows here. Where the fuck is my... See you later, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Daisy. Daisy. All right. starting off where we left off yesterday, we're on a fucking island right now. I might have to log into a different server so I get a different spawn, but you see the servers aren't very busy right now, so we'll see what happens. It might just be a bit of an exploration kind of session, you know? You see we got some cool guns yesterday. How do you... We'll have our launcher as well. But if you have no boat, so these are Hive servers, which means I could log into a different server and it doesn't put me, it puts me back in the spawn location. I do have 3 pox grenades. Pretty fucking bad pox grenades. I'm almost positive there will not be a boat. So we're probably gonna have to relog and then log back into this. But I didn't fully explore this island before. Yeah, the Hive servers, all DayZ official servers. So if you play official servers, your stuff is linked. Yeah, we got an AK. We haven't really explored this island at all. Yeah, he spawned into Freshy Town, fully kitted. Well, that's how I met Smoke yesterday. Because he was on a smaller, he spawned into like one of those Freshy Towns fully like kitted because he was on a different server or whatever. I guess he must have been playing on like the East server or whatever, one of the other ones. Pretty kitted though. This is one of the more kitted I've been on any server at all. I mean, Joe, exactly, yeah. It would have been awkward if because I was using the name Joe before that. So if he had asked me my name before he said his, I don't know if I was gonna say, if I'd said Joe and then my name. You bought an 18 pack like an asshole, huh? But I think those like military containers spawn along these shorelines. Because we did have one yesterday that we were coming up on and just disappeared on us. How big are these maps compared to PUBG? I mean, I don't know. It's a weird comparison. Like it's an off, like, yeah, I'm not really sure off the top of my head. I'd say majority of these maps are fairly big compared to PUBG. But it also takes you longer to get across them because you got to deal with other stuff. I didn't call you on the accent. I just was asking for clarification what you said. Is there no game sound? Oh. I don't think we came to this area. I actually don't have any fishing gear too, because the guy that I was playing with yesterday, Sean, he had all the fishing gear. Fire my gun off, the one bullet that I have in my DMR. It's actually a really big island. I'm gonna look this one first, then I'll look these. Someone was fishing and fishing here and caught some wallies. That's actually really. I think you use a fuel for my stove would be nice. This actually has a road going through it, which is huh. This road's an ambush for sure. It does look like your typical ambush road with the trees down and stuff. Okay. A lot of little houses here. What the fuck? I'm not even really sure what island I'm on. I think these broken houses have fuck all for loot. I have a spark plug. I'm pretty sure. I think I did at one point. Badly damaged. I don't know if that means anything, but. I don't think I'm going to find a boat here. I wish there was something I could like make out up there to like. I don't see anything though. What I've been, the rumors about these islands is there's not a whole lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing up there. Well, I know that there's like military crates that spawn on the shores, and they're dynamic, so they won't always be in the same spots. I mean, go nice. Well, I'm sure, like I said, once the modders and the community servers get a hold of this map, it's gonna. What the fuck is that? I think you definitely put some finishing touches on it. Oh, this map's gonna be amazing once like a day one or day zero. One of those community servers will do a really good job with this. Yeah, it is very pretty much. I wonder if that's why they left a lot of this stuff empty, specifically for that. Because that's really the only complaint I've heard about this map, is that these islands are pretty empty. Yeah, but if you want probably to buy the game, you want to do it. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure of that answer either, for sure. So I think this is the side where we landed last time, because we were over there and I spotted a crate on this side. I'm like, hey, there's a crate here. And so we got on the boat and drove over, and by the time we got here, the crate, couldn't find it. Figured it just despawned. Good night. Relax, Gene. See you in fucking an hour. I have to make a little fire soon. Probably get some snow too. All right. Did he heat us up nicely? All right. I think I'm here. That's only one with the road, and I'm so fucking far. Definitely there. Was there? What was that? A queen? I guess that's maybe the lighthouse. So if we keep going around, there's some more buildings here, it looks like. Maybe we passed that. I think we're... Hang on a second. Where the fuck am I? Maybe I'm here looking at this island, right? I'm in this area. The marker on the east side is a sunken boat. This thing? Okay. So maybe that, okay, well, that's where I was, right? The dock? So I think, because we can see this island. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the island we're on. I don't think we're on the... This has to be it. The only one with the road. So if we keep going around, we'll go back to and then we do a full lap here. See if we can find anything. Got our heat buff. Quick. Oh. You think that's my bow from yesterday? There's no way it's still there. I mean, it could be. It actually looks like it's in the same spot, to be honest. You might actually be right. I've never done this before, so this is probably going to be a disaster. I gotta push it maybe. I shouldn't have to. Is that good enough? I don't know how do you even do this? Do you not steer it the same way as everything else? Okay, this is the problem. I don't even know how to fucking steer it. Hang on a second. I gotta check my keybinds. I've never used a vehicle in days either. Is there any, do you actually have to shift it and stuff too? Figure you shouldn't have to. Is it just because I feel like yesterday we were not that bad. Like that should be far enough. Okay, I got it now. So there are okay, let's do a lap around this island, see if we see those crates. Get loud. I would suck at bagging up a trailer. Tell you right now. Be fucking terrible. This is a big ass island though. I don't know how to tell how much gas is in this thing. I don't know if that's what the engine light means. Leaves the other guy to swim. I would have thought that dude that I was teamed up with yesterday probably kept playing. He said he was going to keep playing for a while. I'm actually going to need some food. I don't know if this was the correct play. I do not have a fishing rod. Could have went back to the main island. Yeah, I mean, the main island will be this way. If I go north after this tip. Oh, Millie container. What the fuck? Last bottle. I don't know what the fuck this is for. Oh, bar vodka. Can I make like a Molotov out of that? Might be used to fuel the boat. It might be. Is there any way I can make rope? Chat? Anyone know? Out of... Do you need... How many rags do you need to make rope? Because I could go back to that other place and get some clothing and make some rags. Or can you make it out of... Can you make it out of bandages? I don't think you can. Definitely gonna need some. Is it 12 rags? I'm getting a hang of this. Look at that. It was a professional turn. Two stacks of 6 rags for rope. But you can't do it. You can't make it with bandages, all right? I need to turn that up so I can see where I'm going. Oh, that's so much better. I mean, I'm going back towards the mainland pretty much. But there's another boat here. What's up, Southern? Like someone else is gonna already here. Southern coming with 100 biddies. Appreciate that, Southern. Thank you. Will this actually... Oh, there's nothing in there. Remaining 0. What's the point of having a glass bottle? It's just a container? Pretty sure I'm right here. I go straight north. I get some food. Oh no, I don't want to get in. Jesus. Oh my gosh, I hate my life. I don't think this is... Push with the tide. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know if this is north or not. There's that. Actually, could be it. This isn't the island I was just on, no. I was over there. I'm pretty sure, right? Is this the island I was just on? Yes, it is. You're right. I think you're right. This is the one that I spawned on right there, right? Okay, so I gotta go this way. That makes more sense then. Yeah, you're right, because there's a small drop. I was looking at it, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you. I don't know if there's an easy way just to kind of get through here. There we go. I mean, since I turned on like the view distance, like it's starting to think stuff is closer than it actually is. It definitely is not. I need to do these just in case I can't find any rope. Oh my gosh, scared the shit out of me. Not 100% where I am here. Crash? What the heck? Be relaxed. I thought I was exactly where I was. I not where I just kind of thought I was there. One more. I think there's somewhere. All right, we got some rope. I think we're gonna catch a fish, make a fire in here if we can. I think there's a fire barrel, right? Boat is still here. Am I teaming up with everyone? No, not at the moment, no. This was a life from yesterday. We had a really long team up. Do one more. I was pairing up with someone. Not today. No, today. Yesterday we had a pretty long team up with some people, but Daisy I very rarely, unless it's the only person I've recently, been like a Discord team up was Hallie. Wow, it's a big one. Break this down. How you could break it down? All right. I gotta take a piss really bad. Wait until these are fucking done. I'm gonna fucking. I do get more fish on here. If only fishing was that easy. Could you imagine? He's making noise. I like it. I was gonna take a piss. I'm fucking paranoid. I feel like I don't need this one. Fish really doesn't fill up like it normally does on other servers. Okay, I need to take a piss. All right. I don't know why I can't break this down. So normally, like, oh, I know why. Hook's on, right? All right, so now we got our rope back. We go fishing again if we want. We got a little fishing hook. What am I missing? What did I... Like, why am I have a whole bunch of space here? Did I drop a bunch of shit? All right, well, let's go take a look at the map again. So right now we are... right here. We went to those islands. And we could go out and check out this one. We went to these ones. There was nothing really there. You can do like a lap here, so if you find some more of those, either that or we go all the way up top. That's a pain in the ass. Does the spark plug actually wear out? That would suck. I don't think I pushed this enough. No, we're good. There's some like small islands here. The DLC, yes, the frost line. Any polar bears? No polar bears. None I'm aware of. There's regular bears. You don't really go out on the ice, like, so. I mean, there's polar bears in the malls, right? You don't really go out on the ice on this one. It's not like that. Gotta kind of navigate it, though. Zombie penguins? Not that I've seen, but I haven't explored the whole map, so there is the potential for zombie penguins. I think this is the small island here. I wish there was like an easier way to see where you're going. Like, I don't know. I guess it's pretty realistic. Oh, this is the tiny island. I feel like there wouldn't be too much on this one because it's so close to the shore. Problem is how to get there. Yeah, there's, you really have to navigate these ice flows. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be much on this one. We're looking for like military crates on the shorelines. The house there. No, I don't think I'm gonna explore it. It's so close to like the shoreline still. I don't really think like I'm looking for. Maybe we'll explore this one. Let's go stretch my legs. I bet it's impossible to hit this thing while moving. It's funny you should say that. Because yesterday I hit one of these things with a grenade launcher. Oops. And killed the 2 guys that were in it. It's not impossible. They're going kind of slow though, so. Did I not turn it off? I didn't even know you can do that. No, it didn't pop. I guess I didn't hit it directly, but yeah, no, it didn't pop. That looks like there's someone here. Dude, I can't fucking get out. I know there's someone watching too. Kevin, if there's someone that's looking at me, you can't be doing that. I'm too fucking fat. I mean, I know there's somebody here because of that boat. Well, Gavin, you can't be doing that because then you got me like freaked out there too. Because now I know who it was if you're telling me that. I might call it there anyhow. What time is it? Let me see how many people are left on the server first. 27. Yeah, we're not playing. That's gonna do it for me. Not enough players to continue playing. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's what time? Monday. Tomorrow we'll just probably just doing some YouTube or something. Or not YouTube or something. Tomorrow we'll be doing some PUBG and then I gotta work on some YouTube, that is. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Kind of a shitty way to end, but there's only 27 left on that fucking server, so I'm not even gonna bother tonight. I guess people are just doing other stuff. But I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.